True. It is a lot of broccoli.
I gotta put in some comfy clothes. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. No?
Are you up? Are you making something?
Yeah, I can
Oh.
make some dinner. Just looking for onions.
Oh. I saw them. Right here. No. That was fine. Yeah, right here. Look.
Probably just need one. One nice juicy one.
You guys want to fill us in? What's going on? Or what? Big man?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You told me.
With what?
You guys want to fill us in?
With what? Oh, what?
Well, I don't know. What was just all going on?
What do
And
you
you said you want to do it right now? To Latoya?
do
Do
what
what?
right now?
I don't know. You guys said you
They're
had some
making
big
a
like.
stir fry.
No, you some big blow up before something.
No, we're making a stir fry. stew.
Well,
What was it like when I walked in the room? Why'd you say there was going to be fireworks tonight?
Oh. No. That was not, that was like taken, I think that was taken out of context.
So what was the fire? What are the fireworks then?
Just the POV challenge.
That what POV challenge is not tonight though.
There's got not,
said-
boys,
You
this,
said fireworks
it
tonight.
wasn't about him.
it's the second week in a row where I'm sitting on a couch and people are getting pulled into rooms. Constantly.
Okay,
And I'm
that's
left-
Big
and
Brother.
I'm left-
Stu.
yeah, so I'm just-
Stu, okay.
It's Big Brother, so I'm not allowed to
let me
ask
be
you?
hon-
I'm not
yeah,
allowed to
okay,
ask
let
you?
me be completely honest
You just
with
said it's Big Brother. I'm not allowed to ask you?
Stu, you're so aggressive.
How am I aggressive, man?
You're yelling at me.
I'm yelling at you?
Was he
We're
just
trying
not
to
yelling?
find. We were trying to find out what's going on. Why are there fireworks?
I'm
tonight?
on the block. I don't know. Me and LT were just having a conversation not about game. And it was personal. Like we're both on the block together.
Yeah, whatever, that's fine. I'm just saying, when we're laying on the couch for the second week in a row and people are getting pulled into rooms and we're not and our names are getting brought up constantly.
Stu, I'm
It's
fine.
Big Brother.
Listen, I'm fine with whatever happens this week. If I go home, we'll all be good friends. I'm too soft to play this game. I'm not saying names. I'm not throwing anybody
You're not
under
saying
the bus.
names?
I'm not saying names.
Okay.
I'm not throwing people under the bus this week. I'm going
Keith,
to...
I heard my name. I heard my name.
Bro, this week, I'm not saying names. I'm chilling. If I win the POV, maybe I stay. If I don't, I'm probably going home. What do I benefit my game by saying anything?
So what do you benefit by whatever fireworks are going to take place right now?
No fireworks.
He was legit just like come and make a stir fry. I don't know. I don't know.
He's talking about a different
I
conversation.
believe,
yeah,
I
okay.
believe that. I walked
Yeah.
into
Oh,
I walked
okay,
into my
okay.
room with LT and Keith, and there was going to be apparently fireworks tonight, and something that I'm going to
No,
find out
it
tonight.
wasn't tonight.
Well,
So I said when I
she said
leave
I'm gonna
this,
find out tonight.
when
She
I
said
leave this house, there's
Yeah.
going to be fireworks, like when I leave,
What?
or as
Because
a
that's not tonight.
celebration.
Again, that's not tonight though.
It wasn't tonight.
Here,
but-
we
Bro,
gotta-
I can't wait till I hope they play this.
We're straying too far away from the real point. Is that everyone's pulling everyone into rooms. Like, I'm just curious what's going on because I'm left out of it once again.
Like what was going on 30 minutes pre-nomination ceremony? Why
We're
were
laughing.
people in the rooms?
I know I'm going up. I know I'm the target. I fucked up my game by trying to throw Spice under the bus. I owned up to Spice. I told her
Oh,
exactly.
I respect that.
I told her what I said. I'm not going to campaign against Latoya. I'm not going to campaign against whoever sits next to me. If you think it's better for me to go home this week,
I never even said that once.
well, I'm not.
Never
Okay,
forget
but I'm
my
not
name.
going to play your game. I'm going to play my game. And this is what I'm choosing to do. And I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to say your name. I'm
I've
not
heard
gonna
my name
I've
from,
heard my
from
name
you,
today.
about from other people.
Oh, that's,
Today as well.
yeah, and I've heard my name.
After
from
we
you.
talked this morning, by the way, about rebuilding.
Well, who is okay? So
about
who's more?
rebuilding
Guys,
the
I'm not
relationship.
even stressed. Boys, I'm not like if I go home, I go home.
I don't care. I don't care if you're stressed. Why would I care if you're stressed?
I don't know.
Because today I was having a good day, and all of a sudden you're getting pulled in rooms, you're getting pulled in rooms, you're pulling people in rooms, you're pulling people in rooms.
He didn't pull me
Yes,
in a
now,
room.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
And
Ty
now we're
literally
just
like
asking.
pulled
Dude,
me
I'm
in,
just
and he
like,
was just trying to release
honestly,
tension. And that's 1,000%
Like
true.
maybe this game ain't for me. You know what I'm saying?
No, but we're not talking about you right now.
Okay. Well then, can I cook?
Sure.
Because it seems like your beef is not with me.
Huh?
Because I'm done playing those games.
Who's the beef with?
I don't know. Is it with me?
There's no beef. We're just asking what's going
This
on.
feels like an interrogation.
We're just trying to figure out what's
It's
going
Big
on.
Brother.
Like,
Am I not allowed to ask
like,
questions? You
do
just said
wanna
Big
do it?
Brother.
Yeah, you are.
I'm entitled to that?
You are.
Thank you, Kiefer.
You are.
Thank you.
And I'm happy to answer to the best of my abilities.
Just like you were last week?
And I'm on the block. So it didn't work out for me, Big Stu.
I'm just tired of me not saying any lie about any other person and my name getting dragged with lies.
Not by me.
By who?
Don't know. Not saying names. You can ask everybody else. I'm on the block. What do I have to benefit?
Everything.
Honestly, everything.
We have nothing to benefit.
What?
If we're not on the block, if we're not a target, we have nothing to benefit.
Okay.
Right?
I go home, you get further in the game. That's a benefit.
We are not a Victoria's options. What do we have to benefit?
You're further in this game. You get to play in this.
We're there no matter, we're there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to say?
You don't have to say anything, but for you to say it's Big Brother and I'm not allowed to ask you
I
questions.
never said you weren't allowed to ask me. Did I?
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, you just said that, so.
I tried to ask you questions. You said it's Big Brother. Yeah, it's Big Brother, so why can't I ask you questions?
You can.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's nothing fishy going on my end. I'm gonna pack my bag.
Hey, I'm
gonna enjoy this week in the house.
Listen,
I hope we get to play pool and play up and break our
we will
record.
for sure. We will for sure. I was just. I'm not even saying there is something. I'm just saying that
All
2
right.
weeks in a row.
I mean,
I'm just saying, I'm just sick and tired of hearing my name, especially today after the eviction yesterday.
yeah, I bet, bro.
And I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm honestly just sick and tired of it because I've done nothing in this game to make anybody distrust me, and it's bullshit at this point.
No, I know.
I almost went home yesterday, straight up. Everybody knows that I almost went home yesterday.
And you're here.
And today is a new day. I just wanted one fucking day to relax, and I'm hearing my name 3 times.
Yeah.
Like
Everybody's. Tina, have you heard your name today?
I've heard my name.
It's
all
from
over
one
the place.
crowd.
Have you heard your name?
Okay, so what we're not going to do right now is we're not going to gang up on one person because that is what I'm tired of in this game. It is Big Brother,
It's
and you
good.
are going to hear your name, and people are going to lie because everybody's been lying. You've been lying. You've been lying. Everybody's been lying. I've been hearing my name in your mouth. I've been hearing my name in your mouth. So if you hear your name,
Thought we were
this
gonna
is
gang
Big
up on-
Brother.
I thought we
This
were
is
gonna
Big
gang
Brother,
up.
and you're supposed to
Who's
hear your
yelling now?
name. If anybody's lying in this game, Kyle, it is you.
If what?
Okay? If anybody's lying in this game, it is you.
Tell me how.
If anybody's manipulating in this game, it is you.
Tell me how.
If anybody's following people around in this house, not even giving them an opportunity to have conversations with other people, it is you. If
I'm
anybody
waiting.
is kissing anybody's ass in this house, it is you.
Tell me how. I'm waiting.
Because every time there's an HOH, you're in the room on their ass. And then when they're not HOH, you disappear. Everybody
Go ask
sees
Vic.
the game that you
Go
play.
ask Vic our relationship before she went HOH.
Everybody sees the game that you play, Kyle. Everybody sees it.
Okay.
Everybody knows that you're a liar and you're planting seeds and you're planting
What have I
lies.
lied about?
You're
Bro,
literally
I
pitching
can't
people
wait till you
against
watch
each
it,
other.
What have I lied about?
You are literally
I can't wait
pitching
till you
people
watch
against each
I
other.
actually can't wait till
Our
she watches.
That,
right?
And I forgive him.
Yeah, like that's what I said. I'm like, I don't think Vic has any animosity.
No, not at
It's
all.
just-
He's great. I just wasn't down for that one mistake.
Exactly, and like that's all it takes in this house. is
Yeah,
one
like
reason.
that's it. No one else has any reasons. You know.
Right,
Oh.
Yeah, it is too bad, but I mean, I just kind of motivated him, just tell him like, channel your family, your strength.
Yes.
Work hard for the POV.
Win the POV, and I'll
Boom.
put up a bully. That would be an easy decision for me.
That'd be spicy, baby.
That, hey, I said it was damn. Maybe I shouldn't have said what I said. Fuck. Speaking it to existence.
Let's go.
Oops.
Have fun, babe.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Thanks for coming in.
No worries.
Wow.
Why do we even have these pans then? I'm so excited. Watch yourself, watch your legs, Amber.
Cookies are in the oven. And now we wait, and I'll see you probably in 2 minutes.
That smells delicious. It smells amazing. Country breakfast.
Country breakfast is ready.
Measure this.
Sorry, yo.
Me and my little cabin in the woods, walking out.
Rick's.
My little Daisy Dukes.
Stirring while sleeping.
My pancake batter.
Shut the
I'm like, hey y'all, good morning.
Where's the measuring
Okay,
cup?
this is
Y'all
coming
seen those?
Yeah.
Okay, does this pan work on here? Doesn't say anything.
No, it doesn't.
What
Would
a
have been the
waste.
perfect stir frying pan.
But I tried these last time,
I
Mama.
think they used that one last time.
Just this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'll add broccoli and stuff in a little bit.
If you want, you can use like this one to cook veggies in if you want.
Ty, you're cooking?
Ben.
Not dragging him.
He is smashing up garlic.
I am dragging him.
Good.
Good.
Holy.
As.
It's me.
Time I've seen
You.
Really? I'm a good cook too.
You do say you love it.
In that.
We'll see.
She's like, well,
I will let
I'll be
you
the judge.
know.
But sure, girl. Yeah, you're a good cook. Whatever you say.
Oh, that's good.
No, you're better than me. I don't really cook.
You don't cook?
I do, but I'm not.
You cook
Yeah.
what you need to.
Yeah. And if I like absolutely have to, like I can follow a
Put
recipe.
something together.
I can follow a recipe and like, you know. Yeah.
I hate
But I
cooking
don't
though, I'll
like
tell you that much.
cooking. I hate it.
I hate it too.
I hate it.
Me too.
Defenders,
I
baby.
don't enjoy it at all. There are people that like love the preparation and
Oh, like fine
I
farming.
wish.
Not for me. I don't know.
give it to me to eat. And I'm good.
Same.
Did you actually measure them?
So 2-to-1 makes sense, right?
I honestly don't know the answer.
I've
to that
never
question.
made rice in a pot. This is crazy.
I only make rice in the rice maker.
You know what you're
Same.
supposed to, the test is if it's like a pinky nail in. So it should be like rice.
That's what I
Oh,
went
so
with last
rice
time.
till your pinky?
But I
Like
did.
pinky nail, like about there is probably
The
good.
difference between the water. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like that's a lot of rice.
That's a lot of rice, but there's a lot of people.
But when I made it with, like, we didn't use the full thing
For what thing?
of rice. But I guess it was different. It wasn't the same height. It was different.
Oh, this would cook so much better with a dang lid.
I can't wait to see
It
how
does
this
take a while
goes.
to cook the chicken.
Smells good though.
That was all you.
Hey, I
Is that
love.
brown rice?
Better?
That's
Yeah.
Try.
Is that bad?
Have yours. I ate
We
a
have white
whole
and brown?
I don't know how I feel about it.
Is there white rice?
Do we? Is there white
Oh,
rice?
there might be.
Oh my God, I won't be eating the whole thing. So,
100%.
Are you thinking the same thing I'm thinking?
100%. Is that brown rice? You just cut them off. There's like 3 in there.
okay. Very crunchy.
You made the good cracker.
Yeah.
This
Is it better that you bake them?
No.
It's
Oh.
drier. So if you don't like any type of like,
Moisture.
Can I have a slight try?
Good catch. Good catch.
You're welcome.
This gives me hope for the cookies though.
Oh, see, I love that.
crunch.
It tastes like pizza crust.
Yes. The
Oh.
weird ones.
Oh, that I'm down with that. Nice.
Nice.
You know what this reminds me of?
Tell me.
The taste of those little like overnight oat things
Oh.
that you
I'll
buy.
have to wash the rice. Not in a pot.
Okay, do you know how to make rice?
I just get
When we were in
before.
production or bananas, I struggled, but I managed to make it edible.
How much of your rice stuck to the bottom of your pot?
Lots.
And it was
None.
impossible.
That's why I don't understand why you guys struggle so much.
So then, you know how to make rice.
I know how, not in that, but like in a little thing, I can make my own rice.
Yeah, I never made a rice.
Like in a
for
little
him.
pot?
Yeah.
I'm not good.
Like in the one that they gave us, like
I have
the
a
little
rice
pot.
cooker. That's all I need.
Yeah.
You
so
guys
that-
haven't made rice in a pot?
No, never.
No, rice cooker.
I have a rice,
Rice cooker.
Yeah, I usually rice cook at home.
Oh, I always do a pot.
Well, how hard
Yeah,
could it
but,
be?
You know,
Yeah.
like, it's difficult to like,
Just like figure it
the
out.
water like,
Balance.
Ratio.
Yeah.
balance, heat.
You don't want it
temperature,
too like.
Heat temperatures for me.
lid on, lid off. Just like
Well, yeah, what my mom told me is like,
True.
I can't remember the time, that's what the issue was last time, is that she said to fill it to like your first knuckle, like they'll put the rice in and then fill the water to above your first knuckle, like to your first knuckle when you put the rice in, the water. And then
how
she
much
said let it
rice.
boil, leave the lid on, and then she said turn it off.
rice.
And then I think she said let it sit, I think she said for 12 minutes. Or
While
maybe
it
it was
kinda,
10.
like,
That's good.
And then it starts,
post-cook.
yeah. And then the heat like keeps
Honestly,
it
if
and
you're
cooks
noticing
it.
that's
for
taking too
mine,
long to
I
boil,
feel
just
like
dump
my
some
rice is
water.
always like
You know what I
wet
mean?
and soggy.
You know what's
If you
taking
know it's
too
taking
long?
too long, dump some water.
So I think that's
don't know what
might
too
be
long
too much
means.
water.
Yeah,
Like if
that's what I
like
would say.
it's just not boiling,
Yeah.
or like if it's boiling.
Mine
but
was like
nothing's
fine. Like I
boiling,
think the
just
first time I
dump
made
some
it
water.
was the best time I ever made it, and then
Yeah.
after
It
that,
doesn't
one
feel
time,
good
and then
much.
after that was a
Maybe
little
put a
soggy.
more.
Yeah.
Or
less water.
soggy rice.
Yeah, but it's better than I guess extra like hard.
More rice
It doesn't feel like that much
Yeah,
rice,
yeah,
though. I'm
yeah.
wondering if it's
For sure.
enough.
Oh, then
Yeah.
go for rice.
You know,
It was edible. I mean,
me, I made it work.
I made it work.
This should be good.
That's
Oh, I
good.
would love a lid.
Oh yeah.
So.
I don't even have to stand there.
Your pinky should touch the rice? Pinky nail is what you said?
It's like kind of like to
No, it's a
there.
trip.
That should all go in.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this would be enough water, but I
Okay.
just want to wash it a little bit.
Cool.
Oh gosh. Okay, broccoli. That's all the
How was
pepper.
it?
Huh?
It's okay.
I wish I could have
Manageable.
It's soft.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Actually, really not much left to do.
Now we
Cut
turn this
more peppers
on.
up.
Are those mushrooms cut or they need to be
I think
cut?
they're sliced.
Cut.
Oh.
They did have to work for us.
Lovely.
Oh, you want to get in?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Come on, your breakfast ready.
Spoon it in.
right? Because they're pretty big, no?
There's like.
These cookies are smelling tasty. Cookies. They're smelling tasty.
I think so.
It's like cinnamon.
You're really embracing slop, and I'm just beyond myself.
I have nothing else to do with my life. It's either that or cry about it, you know?
That's what I thought was gonna
Find
happen.
those.
Right, like it's either that or I just sit and sob
I know.
and like be annoyed at my life. I'm like, well, might as well at least try to be okay with it. Also, just fake it till you make it, you
Yeah.
know?
Fake it till you make it. I can't wait to try cookie. While they're cooling,
I'm just
we'll
gonna make
get
them
some
a little
tea going.
bigger, cool?
Stop.
The pieces?
Yeah.
You like big
Earl
pieces?
Grey?
You like big
Earl
pieces
Grey?
of
Oh, I can
vegetables?
dice them. You want them
Sugar?
diced?
I'm more of a little vegetable guy, but
Cap.
You're done?
I can't speak for
Yeah,
everybody.
bro,
though.
Never mind then.
That's the way to make it.
Oh.
But I don't want it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Are you done with the rice? Huh? Are you done with the rice?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, I'm just
Or
gonna
just
put
bring
it.
it back? Oh,
Can't even have.
hold on. So you put these whole into the stir fry?
Sorry?
cut
The
them.
broccolis?
No, the thing,
Chicken?
actually everything.
Yeah, I was just gonna blend it all together.
They're big veggies. Huh?
But like, I was just gonna wait till the chicken's cooked, you know? Because like, that stuff takes so
Yeah.
quick. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
I honestly thought only my dad said that. I honestly thought only my dad said that.
But you know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yeah. You know what I mean,
Is there a
Jubby?
lid for this?
Stop,
pan?
your dad does not say it.
Sorry.
Every day. Multiple times a day.
I think there's a lid for that
I
one.
was only
I thought he was listening. That's a lot of crazy words.
Wow. If you're watching, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
You know what I mean, Jillian? I'm so excited.
I really hope they're good.
I think they'll be good.
I've heard that soft cookies are good.
How do they look? Oh,
Not rising.
They're rising?
steam.
I mean, they're thick.
Yeah, they're getting thick.
Bad muntings.
Bad man.
You guys have a great attitude.
You like to never be me.
I think with this, we could fry it up and have like granola.
That's what I was thinking. All right, maybe we could put it on a pan and do the dehydrate.
Because yeah, if we did that and we put milk, it would be
I do
like
have
cereal.
to pee though.
Can you have milk?
Nerve-wracking.
Oh, no.
Oh, only for coffee. Shit.
Yeah.
And wearing sunglasses would be hella sus.
Or else, yeah.
That was a brilliant idea though.
That really was. I always forget about the milk too. 'Cause I'm like, oh, for the shake, just like throw milk in it.
Yeah, it would be a game changer.
It's so funny on like the past seasons when they
What's the
like
vibe out there?
show back.
What's the vibe out
You're
there?
gonna give
They're
Cassandra
cooking
or something.
Oh.
And like Tim is like feeding her like a scoop of something when she's on.
Ty and Beth have already.
She
they
like has
got
a
the
little
chicken
taste
on
and she's like
the-
laughing and then it like
Oh,
shows
yeah,
the
I'm not worried
whole
about the
cast,
food.
like, the whole house cast and
Oh,
they're like,
okay. So in the kitchen,
punishment.
it's Ty, Beth.
The whole
that are
house is
cooking
on
the
slop. And
chicken
everyone's like,
and, like the stir
fuck.
fry. And
Imagine
She's like, I literally don't even remember doing that.
I purposely
Brayden
ate something right
and
now.
Austin are making slop cookies. I don't know where
Oh, that's
anybody
crazy.
else
Right now.
I don't know where.
Everyone's like, it's not the
Rowan
time.
and Kyle are.
Can you imagine
know where
tomorrow?
Tia and
That
Tara
on
are.
top
That's
of everything?
Oh, that would be,
That on top of everything?
that would be crazy.
There'd be no way I couldn't laugh. There would be no
Same,
way I would be like,
I would be bursting out laughing on the
this
couch.
house. The couch was too much for me. Like
couch?
I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
don't
literally
even-
couldn't look at Austin for one.
I know.
You want me to check the
couldn't look at
bathroom
her.
to see if
No. It's all good. It's all good. I just, I'm fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm an emotional dude.
Yeah. No, that's okay. It's all
Fuck!
good. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
it is. Fuck. I don't even know why I'm wearing shoes anymore.
It's all good.
It's probably better now. Probably better now.
Better now what?
Our situation.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows,
Yeah.
really?
Why did he want to talk to you maybe?
I don't think so. I don't think he thinks he did anything wrong.
No.
I don't think either of them do.
Nope. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's why Kyle wants to talk to you because he does admit that he was like pretty worked up and that his voice was like, you know, whatever.
It's
I
all
don't-
good. No, I'm
yeah.
done fucking with those guys.
Yeah.
I told you this. Once I don't fuck with someone,
Yeah.
I just don't fuck with them.
Yeah. There's nothing to talk about. Like, it is what it is. Like,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have done that. It's Big Brother. Like, people are going to talk. Like, why are you pulling somebody in a pantry?
Yeah, it's all good. And I feel dumb. I got emotional. Like, I just low-key miss my fam. And, like,
Yeah.
I was fine.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
I know you are.
I didn't, to me, I didn't really even feel bullied. You know what I mean? Like, they were trying to mean mug me.
Right.
And I've been mean mugged before.
Mm-hmm.
I've had, like, guys show up at my door with, like, baseball bats and shit. Like, trying to get me to sell
Yeah.
and shit for them. Like, those two are nothing. Not
I know. I'm not saying that.
No, I know.
It just was uncomfortable, Keith.
It was
Like,
hella uncomfortable.
people felt uncomfortable. Tara felt uncomfortable.
I was
Tina
uncomfortable.
felt uncomfortable. You looked
I
uncomfortable.
was hella uncomfortable. I didn't want to be in that situation.
It just wasn't okay. Like,
I know it wasn't okay.
I don't know.
I don't know how I could have handled that situation any better.
You handled it very well.
All right.
You couldn't have handled it any better.
All right, that's good to hear.
You handled it perfectly. So I'm not really sure what you're embarrassed about.
Just crying.
Are you a human being?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't want people to feel bad for me. There's nothing to feel
But
bad about.
nobody does, though.
Okay, good.
Nobody feels bad for you. Everybody's
right.
just like, what the hell? Like, that's
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah.
Don't, like, people aren't, like, pitying you or being like, oh my God. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, good.
No.
Well, that makes me feel better, honestly. Yeah, it's
No.
whatever.
It's not like that. I just feel like they shouldn't have done that. And everybody else feels that the same way, too. That's all that it is.
I know. I wonder what people are saying to them.
I don't know where they are. And I don't care.
Yeah, probably nothing.
Yeah?
Hi, do you guys want any candy?
I'm good.
No, I'm good.
You're good,
'cause
okay.
My skin.
Oh, well, you said that. What was that about?
Well, like, I just, like, every time I eat, like, sweets and stuff, it never fails. Like, I'm gonna
Pimple?
get, like, a pimple.
Bad. Okay.
Yeah.
It's here for you guys, okay?
Okay, thanks.
All right, see you guys later.
Yep. It's all good, team.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Do you want
Thanks
to
for
be
having my back, though. That was dope.
I got you, man. I got you. I got you.
Fuck. What a day. I was literally just gonna enjoy.
What a crazy day.
Like, it couldn't have gone, my plan couldn't have gone any worse. Of like enjoying, just to trying to enjoy time here
What
instead
a
of
crazy
stressing.
day. I literally like was going into the pantry to grab, I don't know if it was a fruit or something. And I was like, oh. I was just like, what? When did this happen? Why is this happening?
Like, I felt so much better after I told you I'm too soft for this shit. Like, I literally felt like a weight.
Lifted off your shoulder.
Lifted off my shoulders,
Like
you
you
know?
didn't have to pretend.
Like, I didn't have to pretend anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and I felt better. I was joking around with people at the couch.
Yeah.
I felt good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I haven't felt like that since, I don't know, when was the first time I got put on the block?
Yeah.
So it's like,
I know it does. Yeah, I know. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel good to be on the block, but
No.
you know, it comes with the game, right?
yeah, no, I know. But I mean, just for me, I'm like, whatever. Like I was just trying to chill.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
think
were
they-
literally trying to take it easy.
I think they just seen that as confidence and like thought something was up and maybe they're getting backdoored or something. Maybe that's what they're
Yeah,
thinking.
maybe they saw how chill you were on the couch, joking around, laughing. Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know. Fuck.
Way upstairs, and they were talking about like fireworks happening tonight, and Latoya was saying, and I was like, they were laughing, and I was like, oh, like I missed the joke, I guess. And she said, oh, you'll find out tonight. So they were planning to do something, and so going to the pantry, Kiefer's like starting dinner, and so Cal approaches him and asks him about like why our name is kind of being tossed out and stuff like that. And so we're having a conversation with Kiefer, and then Latoya comes in, and then she starts talking and very loud, like she's yelling at this point. She goes to Kyle and she's like, "You're a bully. You're a kiss ass. You're a manipulator, and I don't like you." And literally called Kyle all the things that he's not. And in calling him a bully, I think was being a bully in the situation, which I didn't appreciate. And she pointed at each of us and said, "I don't like you, and I don't like you." So there's a part of calculation on my part, but there was a reaction there that was in response to how she acted in the situation.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
We were all talking civilly in that room, in the pantry, prior to when she came in. She escalated the situation and started calling us liars and wouldn't tell us where these rumors came from about us and why our names are being dragged constantly. I just got off the block from an almost flip out.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
know,
stressed up until day 13. I just needed a fucking day, and I'm hearing my name today 3 times. Like, and she's creating these lies, and so I'm asking her who's starting the lie about we're going after the girls, and she obviously doesn't tell me because it's her. And so I follow her out, and I said, "Tell me who starts the lie," and she walks up the stairs, and well, that obviously basically.
Yeah, and then we
that's-
saw the whole
Then you saw the whole
debacle.
situation. So I just want to justify the situation. So you guys like,
Yeah,
I
totally.
acted partly because she needed to hear that, and partly because she can't treat Kyle that way.
Of course.
When we literally have
100%.
done nothing to her, both of us. And I keep saying this. I can't wait till everybody goes home and watches this on TV because Latoya and I have had like honest and transparent conversations, and I thought we had a good relationship. And she just did this to me for no apparent reason. I can't point out a single thing that would have made her do this and treat Kyle and I this way, and especially come in and raise her voice at him like that. Like I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna just like sit there and take it because she can't call him a bully and be a bully while she's doing that.
No,
So
that's fair.
partly
and I would
she
do the same
needed-
with Austin or like.
So
vice
it's
versa
partly,
you.
yeah, exactly. So partly was calculated just because everybody needs to hear it and how she's been treating people. And if I go to her and say good morning, a day after she tried to flip a vote on me, she should say good morning back to me.
100%. I agree with you.
So a little extra from who I am, obviously, as a person, but I do not feel bad that she heard what she heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which, might, I don't know,
that's
take
fair.
it as you want to take it, but I just wanted to justify the situation to you guys. So you don't think any sort of way about it.
Yeah.
But that's what went down.
Yeah.
And then, so Tina and Tara, obviously. So we just went and talked to them, and then I think pretty much clarified the situation.
Okay.
So
yeah,
they
because I
feel
know
good.
that they were very like flustered
Yeah,
by
I think
it.
so. I think Tina was actually more flustered by the Kiefer, I guess, interrogation.
Yeah.
Because Kiefer spit my name today, and he spit Kyle's name as well. So I think so. Kiefer's been playing both sides, so like
100%.
that's why we asked him about the situation, and we're allowed to ask him about the situation. It's Big Brother, right?
No, like that's fine.
But I think he felt, just based on Kiefer's personality,
Bombarded.
a little bit bombarded.
Or like
and-
attack, whatever. Yeah.
yeah, but I think like if Kyle and I were in Kiefer's shoes, we obviously would react differently just because we're different people. But
Yeah.
I think Kiefer maybe took it a little too harshly. So there's part of us that probably should have handled the situation with Kiefer differently, but also at the same time, Kiefer's done a lot of shit in this game, and
Absolutely, yeah.
Of course, and you wanna
dragged
get
their
down to the
names
bottom of
like
that.
even after the eviction. So I think I don't think Tina and Tara care about the Latoya thing. I think everybody's pretty
Okay.
Solid on the
on the
plan.
same plan. Yeah, on the
Still
same
good.
board.
Still
yeah.
good. Okay, that
Yeah.
was just like my worry.
So I think no, nobody cared about the Latoya situation because everyone thinks the Latoya situation was justified.
Okay.
Tina was more upset about the Kiefer situation.
Right.
Okay.
So that's what I found out upstairs.
Okay.
So we
All makes
clarified that
sense.
with them.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
No, we're good. We just stayed out of it because
Yeah.
we're like, we
Well,
don't
yeah.
need to add ourselves into the situation.
Yeah,
like,
because
we're
I was
not
like,
part
it's
of it.
not gonna. Do
No,
anything.
no, yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been warranted
And like I do, like I've gotten to know you and Kyle more
Yeah.
over these next
Exactly.
couple of days, so I know
Yeah.
that you're not coming from a place of just absolute nothing.
Yeah, like you guys aren't assholes. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah.
you
I'm
guys.
sure I'm not an asshole. Like, I'm a nice guy. I hope.
Yeah,
No, and that's why I was like,
I reacted to the situation, right?
absolutely, as anyone I think would.
So, part of me like loves the drama and like there's this slight piece of calculation behind it because everyone in the house needed to hear that Latoya's been this way towards us. But at the same time, she called Kyle things that I know for a fact his friends don't think of him. I know for a fact his family doesn't think about him, and I know for a fact that people in this house don't think about him.
Yeah.
And I didn't appreciate that, and she needed to hear that.
Yeah,
So
I agree with you. I think you're, justified to stand your ground and
Exactly.
say what you want to say and stick up for your friend and all those things. If someone came at Braden, I would be like, hold me back. Like,
yeah. No, it's
You know what I
vice
mean?
versa. No, like, no way were we like, oh, like, fuck
Oh.
bro now. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, he's such a
no, I
fucking
didn't think
dick.
so. I didn't think so.
We're
But
fine.
you never know how people react to
Well,
these
of course.
situations. Like
Yeah,
obviously we didn't realize Kiefer was going to react that way. But
I
that's
think,
what.
what was he saying? Like, my heart ain't like somewhere in this game anymore. It's like, what are you saying?
Well, I get like, so I do think Kiefer's a genuine person. Like I do like him a lot.
Yeah.
I thought we could have developed. But what I didn't like is that he came to me this morning and was like, I want to work on a relationship and things like that. But I think my relationship with Kemu is
Yeah.
kind of strained. And he keeps telling me that he wants to work together and things like that. And then 2 hours later, I hear that
You threw my name out or whatever.
he
Yeah.
threw my name out, and apparently I want to get Tina and Tara out, which obviously is not good for our 7-person thing that we have going on. So, obviously, Kiefer's been playing both sides, and he continued to do it after the eviction
Yeah.
today.
Of course.
And so I'm not a fan of that, and we're allowed to ask questions. This is Big Brother, but we have to
100%.
understand that people don't react the same in the
Yeah.
situation. So.
Yeah.
I agree.
So that was the situation with Kiefer. I'm going to talk to him whenever he wants to talk. She's
Okay.
talking to Latoya right now. She's probably trashing me in there. But I don't feel bad about the Latoya situation because
Yeah.
she needed to hear it, and what she did is not okay. So that's my 2 cents.
Totally good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Totally good.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know you guys weren't like fuck her or
Oh,
anything,
no.
but like. I just,
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah.
I didn't think
No, and I
any
get
which
just wanted to
way.
clarify.
Like,
Okay.
we just
were
removed.
literally like, what is going on?
Yeah. Well,
just
yeah, there was a
kept
whole
it
bunch of
out.
shit in the pantry too. So
Yeah.
that's like really what started it.
No, I know.
Stress.
I didn't think adding myself in was going to add anything, so
Oh,
I just
would have loved to
stayed
see
away.
Austin in that though.
LOL. Do you think they're done?
I don't know if they're done. Oh yeah, they're burning.
Great. Good.
Oh, my bad. I should have.
Grab them. Oh, I think they'll be good though. They look
It takes
round.
so long for them to burn.
So hot.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't burn your face.
I need to watch.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to them because
Watch your hand, don't touch that.
It's fine.
Oh my god. I cannot wait to try one.
Ooh.
Stop.
Burnt ham for me.
I can't.
I'm gonna take them off when I put them on a plate.
Yeah. Then we can make the rest and be good.
Are those like your, like, do they have like cinnamon and sugar? in them?
Yeah.
The sweeter ones?
Oh my god, they look perfect. Look at that. I can't. These are gonna be so good.
I really hope. They kind of smell like they're gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, can I have some? Thank you.
Dude.
I have a weird resistance to heat.
I love it open.
Stop.
Like I can touch really hot
That's
things
even
and
cold.
eat really hot things.
Should we wipe it down and spray it again?
Yeah, I think so.
Almost
Just like
there,
give it a sec.
friends.
Right?
Yeah.
You smell very good.
I feel like if my stove at home
I think we
was
need
just
to try one now.
just under the highest one, these would be
Make
on
people
fire.
just smell.
You have a gas
Oh,
stove?
actually, they do smell really good.
Right? They smell right
Who made these?
They did.
Did you try them yet?
Let's try one.
Which one?
They actually
one looks
look like
beautiful.
cookies. I
That's
wonder what
what
it
I was
tastes like inside.
Braden's a real chef. You have some real chef qualities for someone who's never cooked.
No. I mean, it's okay. It's not like a cookie, but
It's not a cookie.
yeah.
That was so cute.
What a cookie up?
I like this.
It's not
Not a cookie.
With like some tea.
We're dumping her in.
Yeah, I'd never.
Because the veggies have
No,
to cook with
Actually,
it too. It'll
pleasant
continue to
spice.
cook. Right?
Totally.
I want it crunchy.
If you guys want to, I can
tastes
make
like
the
a healthy
next batch since
Yeah.
you guys made this one. I'm not
Like
crazy
some like
hungry right
gluten free,
this
like.
second.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna sub in?
People buy
No
that.
sugar.
Chapo.
Sure.
I don't want to talk to you, man.
Let's.
I got, bro, I was loyal to you.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to vote you out. I can't. You can talk to me after the episode's there, big dog. That's it.
Keith,
No,
I'll-
I'm not. No.
Yeah.
Nothing, bro.
Yeah.
I got nothing. I'm leaving. I'll talk to you when it's all said and done.
What, like
I
the
hope
season?
you. Yeah. I'm done, bro. I'm seriously done with you. Like, I'm at peace with going home.
Oh, Keith, we don't want, like,
No,
that's
no,
not what
bro.
we wanted.
You guys look so bad right now. I might actually fucking stay. Like, what the fuck?
Why don't you want to stay in the game?
I was at peace with going home. I did Vic dirty. I felt horrible because I thought they were fucking flipping on you. And I went to warn Kyle. I didn't know he was in alliance with Vic. Vic was playing both sides of the house too. Of course I knew the flip was on. I'm not a fucking idiot. But I'm in the middle of the house and I had to pick a side and I picked your fucking side. Like a fucking idiot. No?
Keith, I was always with you, and people kept coming to me and telling me.
Okay. People are going to
But
everybody.
why are people coming to me today? I'm
I
not,
have
I'm not
no
saying, I'm not
idea.
saying, why are people coming to me today saying that Kiefer said this and this and this?
I
about
have
Rogue?
no clue, bro. To play the game to make a bigger target on my back. To pin
Okay,
you
but do you
guys.
understand why we're asking questions? Because obviously,
Bro.
Keith, you have to understand why we're asking questions, though. Sorry, we're just, yeah.
You guys talking?
Yeah, we were just having a conversation.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right.
Thanks, Tina.
Bro, I mean, today, I was stressed all day. Like, obviously, I stressed about leaving. But, like, yeah, you can ask questions. And I don't have to answer your
Okay,
questions.
well,
I'm not answering shit.
No, I'm not asking you any more questions.
Okay.
I think, like, obviously, like, people react differently to different situations, and, like, we probably could have approached that differently.
I mean,
So-
it's not going to be a good look.
Huh?
It's not going to be a good look.
Well, we were just asking questions in the situation, honestly.
I mean, yeah, it's all good, bro. I'm at peace. You have a blessed game. I'm not going to campaign against whoever's next to me.
Yeah.
Keep me if you want.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, Keith, you know, I've come up to you so
Bro,
many times.
I'm done with you, dog.
Dude,
I'm,
I've come
I
up to
don't,
you so
I
many
know,
times.
I know. This is Big Brother, bro.
Yeah.
And I was trying to play my game differently than I
I
am now.
wanted to work with you,
And
Keith,
bro,
and I came up to you so many times.
I know.
And people are telling me that you were going to flip on me yesterday.
everybody was in on, like, everyone talked about the flip, bro. So many, I'm not going to throw any names under the bus
Yeah.
because I'm not going to play my game like that anymore.
Yeah.
And that might piss you off. I don't care. Evict me. Send me home to my family and my good life. This is a game, and this is how I'm choosing to play it. And if you can't respect that, then you're just going to be talking to a wall from here on out because I ain't saying shit to you until the episode airs. Or until you see the episode, rather. And that's, I give you my word as a man with that. I'm done with you. And if you can't, like, and that's probably not a good game move on me, but I really don't give a fuck. Zero, bro. I don't. There's nothing we can do to salvage this.
And I wanted to salvage it. We had a good
I know you
conversation
wanted
this
to,
morning.
but mean mugging me in the kitchen,
Dude, honestly, I didn't.
dogging me, bro.
Dude,
I
honestly,
was a bouncer for years. That type of body language is aggressive, and I took it
Dude,
like
honestly,
that.
I didn't even know it was gonna happen like that. I didn't know the situation.
Bro. Bro, I honestly, I hope you have a blessed life. And once this is all said and done, maybe we could be homies and be in a group chat together. But, my man, I'm not the enemy.
No, I
am not the enemy.
I just want to explain to you, I never thought you were the enemy.
Oh, it did not feel like that, bro.
No, because Keith, I came to you this morning. We had a good conversation this morning about rebuilding our relationship, did we not? And then you have to understand, for me, I just came off the block of an almost flipped vote, and
I was just about to be in the same position if I didn't win the power of veto. Why was I?
Josh,
Why was I on the
Josh
block?
was going home for sure. I was voting to evict Josh the entire time. I never wanted you to go, Keith.
I didn't know about the flip till the night before.
No, I don't think anybody knew until the night before, to be honest.
So,
Keith.
like, bro,
But, like, you have to
we can go
understand-
back and
you have
forth
to
all
understand the
day.
position
I
I was in.
understand. And
You have-
I'm deciding to play the game how I want to play my game now.
Yeah.
I'm taking my life into my own hands. I'm
Right.
trying to be respectful.
Yeah.
I did V dirty.
Yeah.
That's the only person I did dirty.
Yeah.
I told her that. I never lied and said I didn't. I could have
Yeah.
put my word against somebody else's because I only told one person that lie.
Yeah.
which to me wasn't even a lie because I was told she was flipping, and I believed it to be concrete.
But I know you explained the situation to me, but I didn't know about the situation before.
V came up to me and she's like, we both got caught in the middle, and she's like, unfortunately, you said my name, so I have to put you up. Like like that's the conversation her and I had.
For sure. I didn't know about
So
the
it's
situation
like,
before.
bro.
But yo,
I ain't the guy to. Once I don't fuck with somebody,
Yeah.
I just don't ever fuck with them again, man.
That's fine.
So-
but I just want you to understand, like, I didn't know about that situation.
I don't
right
need to
there.
understand. I don't need to understand anything from you, Ro. Like, I'm just humoring you right now. Because I think you're a good dude. And, to me, you looked awkward and out of character the way that you were acting.
I honestly, I think you're a genuine dude as well, and like, I really genuinely wanted to work together in this game.
Well, that's obviously not happening.
Well, no, it's. I mean, obviously, like, there's.
And I don't know if I'm going home, but I've just come to peace with it.
Yeah, I understand.
Because I've been stressed about leaving this whole time. I'm sure.
Yeah.
But today, like, and when you came in, I was just telling LT, I'm too soft for this game. I can't do this shit.
I don't think you're too soft for this game.
I'm too soft, bro. I don't like this shit. I really don't. So I'm just going to play my game now as honest and just hold my cards close to my chest. And if people can assume where my alliances are, my alliance is to me and getting further in this game. And I don't see you advancing me. I see if you win HOH, I'm on the block.
That's not the case.
If K-Moose wins the HOH, I'm on the block.
Keith, I know why you would think that, but I genuinely don't think that's the
Bro,
case.
I'm not out here spreading rumors. Today, I just hung out with LT because she's not fucking with anybody. She told me that. I was like, well, I'm chilling with you.
Well, I don't feel bad about the LT situation because she came in and straight up called K-Moo bully, called him a manipulator, and called him a kiss ass. And I'm not gonna take that in that situation. So that's a separate situation, obviously.
That's not my situation.
No, exactly. That's a separate situation.
I felt like you guys were trying to intimidate me and bully
Not
me.
at all. Do I look like an intimidating person to
When
you?
you're walking around like this in a room,
No, come on.
You were walking like this, Rosho.
I pace all the time, Keith. I'm
Not
pacing
with
right
your
now.
chest out like that.
Keith, I'm pacing right now. I
Wait
pace all
till
the
you
time.
watch, man. I handled it to the best of my abilities.
Yeah.
And this is how I'm going to handle this situation from here on out by just like, we could have chit chat, whatever. Like, we got to be amicable. We're stuck in this house, unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
But I just ain't going to fuck with you.
No, for sure. I can understand why you'd say
Like,
that.
you're coming up to me.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that to somebody else?
What do you mean?
Like, is that going to happen to somebody else in this game, or are you too scared to go up to the bigger guys?
Well, I mean, we've had conversations with them.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, everybody trusts everybody in here but me. Bro, you guys are so blind.
Huh? What are we blind to?
Bro.
I mean, let us know what we're blind to.
I'm not talking to you game.
Okay.
Are you not getting that?
Keith, I just wanted to come in and say that there was nothing against you as a person. I genuinely
It's all
wanted to
good.
work.
I get it. It's a game, bro, and you're playing the game.
We were just asking questions, Keith, in the
I know,
situation
and
because I don't
the
like.
house is not
look,
perceiving it very well.
I
That's
just
the feeling that I'm getting.
Look, in the situation yesterday, I just almost got flipped on.
And
I
guess
came
what?
up-
I'm on the block, and if I don't win that POV, guess who's leaving?
Keith, that's not the case always. You don't we don't know the
Bro.
situation. We don't know what's going to happen, Keith. Even if you didn't win the POV in the last challenge, you weren't going home because Josh was going home.
Bro. I appreciate you.
Because you have to understand from my perspective, Keith, too, and I know you don't need to understand, but from my perspective and being in my shoes, obviously we took back-to-back losses. I've been on the block 2 weeks in a row. I almost went home yesterday because of a flip that may or may not have happened. And today, maybe it came from you, maybe it didn't. That's what we were just asking.
It didn't.
Okay, but that's what we were just asking. But I've heard my name so many times. Hold on, sorry. Let me just finish. I've heard my name so many times the day after the eviction that it's starting to really piss me off because I hear a lot of bullshit. And we were just asking questions. We've asked questions to everybody in the house.
If like that?
Well, I didn't know the situation was going to play out as it did, Keith.
I didn't escalate that situation, bro.
Well, that's why I escalated the situation.
Bro. I mean, I appreciate you coming in and telling me that I'm wrong. And
no, I'm not saying
and
you're
I
wrong.
appreciate you trying to make yourself look like a good person after what just transpired. And maybe people will think that. I hope they do because I know you're a good guy.
Yeah.
But in this game,
For sure. I mean, this is a game. Things get heated. I know I am a good guy, and I know you are a good guy.
I mean, I know I am. I handle the situation really well.
For sure.
I just got mean mugged by 2 dudes, and I feel okay about it.
I've never mean mugged anybody in my life.
Well,
so.
wait till you watch it back. You were pacing. You were pacing.
Well, I pace all the time, Keith. I pace all the time.
Bro.
Look,
I've been a bartender for years, man.
Yeah.
I pick up on body language and aggressive behavior. It's one thing that you get trained in a lot.
I know. I will say I'm not an aggressive person. Though.
You were not, because it looked a little awkward, and you looked like you kind of didn't know what to do. Bro.
Well, I'm not.
Bro, I wish you the best in this game. I hope you go far.
Yeah.
Maybe if I make for jury, I might vote for you, because after this, if you make it that far, holy shit. That's all I got to say.
Yesterday on the block, I said, like, obviously, I wanted to handle things as cool and calm as I could, and I think I did.
It's all good, bro.
Even the 3 hours prior to the eviction. So, obviously, a lot of tension.
Yeah, built up. It's all good.
Up.
I'm on the block this week.
Yeah.
If I don't win that POV,
yeah,
I'm in the exact same situation. Nobody fucking knows what's going to happen. And I'm just coming to peace with going home. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going to be saying names, because if I don't say names, guess who I haven't said names to, just like I didn't say names to you and Kyle? Every fucking buddy.
Right.
Because I'm chilling. V told me I was going on the block. What do I have to gain by throwing names out there?
Yeah.
What do I have to gain, Ro? Tell me.
Yeah, no, nothing at this point, obviously.
Then why would I do it?
Well, that's what I was curious about.
Man. I'm okay. Yeah. We good?
We're good, yeah. It's a game. It's a game.
It's a game, Ro. And
Things happen. Things happen.
I don't feel bad about what happened at all.
All right.
Like I'm fine. Like everyone was coming in here and we were just talking about my family, watching that situation play out, and I got emotional thinking about my family.
Yeah.
So don't think you affected me that much. I thought I handled the situation really well.
Yeah.
But I like that's another main thought for all this. Like I was saying, like I come to peace with it.
Yeah.
If I go home, I get to go home to my family.
Right.
And that's what I want.
Right.
Like it sucks. Okay, I was on the block before you.
Right.
And now I'm on the block again.
Yeah.
The 2 times people get put up for the block out of this whole house, I'm on the block, bro.
Yeah.
What power position am I in to throw names out there? I tried to get in with you and K-Muse. I thought there was a fucking flip. It came back to bite me because Vic was playing both sides of the house. And guess who wins HOH?
Right.
Vic.
Right.
Now look at this. I said names.
Yeah.
And I got fucked.
Yeah.
I'm not saying names anymore. That's just it.
Okay. I just want you to know that your name has never come out of my mouth.
I never heard that it did.
Yeah. So I just want you to know that, even like, because I would never say your name to anybody in any situation.
I never heard that it did, Ro.
Okay.
And I never had an issue with you.
Okay.
I just know you're tied to Kemu,
Yeah.
and he kind of fucked me there. To advance his game, it is Big Brother. I did do it. I fessed up to it. I could have denied it and wrote it out.
Yeah.
Because then it would have been my word against his. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And yeah, I didn't know about the KMU situation prior to, well, even after the HOH when you came to sit down with me on the couch. So
And
obviously, like,
that was me picking a side, so the other side seen me do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and now I got fucked by both sides.
Right.
And I'm on the block.
Well, I can see the situation you're in, and I know how it feels to be there, obviously.
And I've been stressing since it happened.
Yeah.
And I've been in a bad spot, like thinking, like, oh, maybe I should just self-evict. Like, what the fuck? I'm in such a bad. And then I was just like, you know what? Just enjoy your time here.
Yeah.
And worry about leaving when it happens.
Well,
so that's what I was trying. Like, I literally came out. I was joking around with people. I was joking around on the couch.
Yeah.
That's all that was. That was. I was talking to Toya. I told her I'm too soft for this game. Like, I can't be playing like how I'm playing right now. Like, I just need to chill.
Yeah.
And I want to see how far chilling gets me.
Sure.
And I don't think it's going to get me very fucking far.
Well, I would hate to see you self-evict. I know that's
I'm
always
not
a consideration,
self-evicting, it crossed my mind.
Yeah.
You just be feeling, you get in a dark place.
Yeah.
Every time I sat down, people will get up and walk away from me.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Everybody. Because they knew I was going on the block and they didn't want to be seen with me.
Right.
The only person who wouldn't do that was LT, Tina, and sometimes Tara. Tara was still doing it. So, you know what I mean? And I just think that's how LT and Tina are.
Yeah.
They're just not going to get up and walk away from you.
Yeah, I think obviously like LT, I'm glad she did that for you, but to me, she's not been very nice.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
Hey,
I know you guys want to be left alone. I'm just so heartbroken.
I just need 30 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
Vic. Yeah,
Come back,
we're
though,
almost,
Vic.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
almost done.
Come back.
So obviously, I can see like LT was supportive for you in that situation, and I'm glad she was.
I think she would have been supportive to anybody in that situation.
For sure. And like LT, from that perspective, she hasn't talked to me in 2 days. I said good morning, what's up to her this morning, and she didn't respond
That's
to me.
not my problem, Ro.
No, for sure. I'm just letting you know. Like
I know
obviously
you've
there's
said that
different-
before.
Yeah.
Like this is old information.
Yeah.
We're going around. I don't know what you want out of me.
Well, I just wanted to clarify. Obviously, like
It's clarified,
Yeah.
bro.
Okay.
I'm good. Like
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna live amicably in this house.
Yeah.
If I go home next week,
Yeah.
so be it.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'm gonna fight to stay in this game because
Yeah.
I feel like I worked hard to get here,
Yeah.
and I got caught in one fucking lie,
Yeah.
and I got burned by both sides of this house.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
For sure.
I don't know what Kemu believes, but that intimidation shit just don't work on me. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna fess up or do anything.
Right.
And that's what that was. He sits up right beside me. He talks down to me. He raises his voice. You're pacing back and forth. You're asking questions angrily. It wasn't a conversation. It was an interrogation. And there's differences between that. You can ask questions.
Yeah.
You-
I think it was a lot of just pent up anger for me for being on the block and almost getting flipped. But I didn't like pacing and stuff. Like obviously, I
to
can
me,
see
if
this
this is the
situation.
last conversation
Yeah.
we have in this house,
Yeah.
that's a win for me.
Okay.
That's all I got. Like, that's it. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? Like, and if that bodes unwell for me going forward in this game, so fucking be it.
Yeah. Well, I would hate for that to be the situation.
It
but
is the situation,
Yeah.
bro. I'm
Yeah.
not, once I don't fuck with people, I don't
Yeah.
fuck with them.
Right.
Like, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I've always been like that. If there's somebody at a party I don't like, either they lead the party or I just don't go. I would
sure.
rather spend time with myself and
sure.
people I don't respect.
Yeah.
So there's that. I don't know.
Well, I respect you. So.
Well, that situation definitely skewed my views, and maybe when I'm at home watching, seeing your game, maybe I'll respect it. But that was a no for me.
For sure. I understand the situation.
So like you're coming at me like I got like moves in this house, and I got influence. When I just don't see that for me.
Right.
Like 2 times I could have got put on the block.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
You were a pawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
No turns.
Huh?
No.
Well, you don't even have to say anything back.
I don't want to hear it though. That's the thing. It's all good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. It's fine. I'm on the block. I might go home this week. That's good.
I didn't want to talk any game.
I don't want to talk any personal.
Okay.
Like, K-Moves, you did what you did. I handled it the way I handled it. Like, I don't know how to handle it any better than I did.
And that's my apology. I didn't I don't think we realized people handled differently, and that's on us.
I got caught in the middle of the house. I told Vic exactly what I said to you, word for fucking word. And I told her how heated I was when I said it. I told her she deserves to put me on the block because I did her dirty. I did think that she was going to be the swing vote. That's what I believed. I came to you because I wanted to work with you in Row. I got fucking burned by both sides of the house. And that's my truth. And that's all I can go on. I said a name basically one time to someone I thought I could trust, and now I'm on the block for it. So I just ain't doing that game no more. And if that sends me home earlier in this game,
I don't want you to go home.
I don't. Going home almost seems like a privilege now. Like I was joking around with LT, telling her I'm too soft for this game. Like I can't be doing this backstabbing shit, saying names, trying to connive.
You don't have to, you know.
I know. That's how I'm doing my game now. I'm not. I was trying to use my vote last week as power to get into something, and I got burned, obviously. And I am in a very bad position in this game where I don't have a side. I'm a floater. I'm chilling. I was chilling with LT all day because she told me she's not fucking with anybody, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with anybody. People have been getting up and walking away when I sit down.
Oh, Sam, man.
That's just how it is.
Well,
That's Big
Well,
Brother.
yeah, I know. We know that too because we've been isolated. We never get pulled into conversations, and Kyle and I sit in the middle of the living room, just looking stupid. So
I've been you. How many times you walk into me in this room today while I'm chilling on my bed?
For sure, and I came in and chilled, and because we obviously were.
And we
pulling
were
into
just.
conversations.
I was just telling her like,
Yeah.
it was I can't wait till you see that conversation. It was not about game. It was just about me saying I'm soft, and we're joking around. I was like, I just ain't got the soul for this, and like we were just joking. I don't even remember how it came out with the fireworks, but it wasn't about a ceremony or nothing like that. Like when you watch it back, then come up and talk to me.
Yeah, no, I totally believe you.
So it's like, basically, like we could be amicable in the house.
Oh, dude,
you could vote me out. Like you could do whatever you want. Like it
Can you
really.
just give me 30 seconds?
Yeah, I appreciate the conversation.
It just doesn't matter to me, you know. Like I'm done this back and forth shit.
Yeah, no.
Like
Game sad. I just want to apologize for how the conversation started. I totally disagree with how the conversation ended. But for my sake and for your sake, game aside, I don't care. Probably put a target on my back by doing that.
a big one.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I
But
know.
don't-
I
don't
mean,
care.
I was like, I'm game to leave. Like I'm game.
No,
I'm
dude,
not gonna
dude.
self-evict.
dude. But I just want to like apologize.
That's fine. I accept your apology.
Oh, sorry.
I accept your apology.
And I hope I didn't. Make
But I
you
mean,
feel...
game-wise, I trusted you. I literally thought Vic was going to be the flip. That's what I felt in my soul. You fucked me hard, big dog.
But
I
you know, you tried to. Yeah.
I was trying to. I was using that because when I talked to them earlier in the day, it was Josh. I get pulled into that room. Throw. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? I believe that it was just, you know, you ended up being a fall for a bigger thing.
100%. And you know what? Even if you didn't tell that to Vic, I never really ever talked game to her. I probably would have been on the block anyways. So,
But,
I mean,
the
it's
thing is just obviously with what happened, it didn't need to blow up to where it blew up.
I didn't escalate that situation at
Obviously,
all.
Latoya did, but I don't want to say it's Latoya's fault because it's how
It was already heated before she showed up. Like,
how it started is if I could go back, I would approach that completely differently.
I'm just done saying names.
Oh, I don't want names.
I'm chilling, man.
just chilling,
And like,
making sure you're doing all right.
obviously, I can't trust you at all. At all. You went right to Vic.
Kiefer, we've heard your name before that from other people, right?
Yeah, I know.
So it is Big Brother, but
It is, and it's all good. And like,
I don't want
vote,
this to be
vote
about
me out.
I don't want you out, and this isn't supposed to be a vote. Dude, somebody just called me a bully. That's everything I.
You were bullying, Cayman.
You know what? Okay, Kiefer. These are crazy
Bro was-
accusations.
Crazy.
I'm not okay
Tina
with
and
that.
Taro were shocked.
I'm not
I
okay
was
with
shocked.
that. I'm not okay with that.
Wait till you watch it back.
Yeah, I'm
man.
not okay
It
with
was
that.
aggressive behavior.
Okay, maybe I raise my voice like this.
No.
Kiefer, come on, man. I'm here trying to apologize.
I accept your apology.
You know the difference.
I'm not. All I'm gonna say is what I've been saying.
Okay. You know the difference between what we intended to come in there is not to make you feel bad. We didn't intend to bully.
Okay.
Okay, Kiefer.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I accept that apology.
Okay.
It's
Can I ask why you're laughing then? Why you accept
because
it?
I'm uncomfortable,
Okay.
and when I'm uncomfortable, I laugh. It's
Okay.
a coping mechanism.
Okay. Yeah, I was just asking.
It happens all like. I literally came to terms with leaving next week. Like that's Vic told me that I'm her target.
What you don't understand is game wise I don't want you gone, and we just wanted to come in a conversation, and I agree with you that how we decided to come with that conversation was not the move.
But if the noms stay the same, I'm gone, Cayman.
No, man.
And I'm okay with that.
No.
I'm fine. Honestly. And I don't understand why you would want to keep me around.
Somebody just said everything I'm not to me, yelled it. And you know that. Dude, the whole time you know that. You literally came to me and said, you know what? I thought I was going to be the funny guy in the house, Braden. Thought I was going to be the nice guy in the house. And then there's Kyle. It's like, you know what kind of person I am. And just having, like, Kiefer, like, you know.
I know you're a good guy. That's why I'm talking to you right now. That's why I talked to Ro. It's Big Brother. It's a pressure cooker. Like, again, today, I just came to terms with it because I've been stressed. Ever since I seen how pissed Vic was, ever since I got caught in that, I owned it from the start.
I respect the hell out of you for that.
I just owned it from the start. I told Vic everything. I got caught in the middle, and like it is what it is. Like I go home this week, I go home next week, it's whatever. Like, I'm not,
That's yeah.
yeah, it's all good. So yeah, I don't want this to be a big deal.
No.
Like, I really don't want to talk about it ever again, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, to me, it's what's done is done. Like, I just want to live my life in this house and enjoy it.
Oh God.
I didn't come here to be on edge the entire time.
I've had some of my funnest times in this house with you playing
So
pool,
it's
playing
like-
ball.
Like, that's what I want to do now. Especially being on the block again. The only 2 times people could be put on the block, I've been on the block. So yeah, Roe almost went home in a flip, but it's just like, that's Big Brother. And just like you've been saying, that's the game. And I just played it wrong. I played it really, really wrong.
And I hope you just see that, like, from the game perspective,
I get it.
we just wanted to come
I
in.
don't blame you.
Okay, no, but sorry. We just wanted to come in and just clarify some things game-wise. And you know what? Maybe we did get a little bit agitated where we should have maybe took a breath. And,
Yeah, I know.
but I mean, that call out by the Toya is not okay in my books. And I was not screaming, that was screaming. You know what I mean?
She definitely yelled at you guys.
But in saying that, she's not coming to apologize to me. I'm coming to apologize to you. I'm going to probably even apologize to her. And I sat there and did
I don't
nothing.
think that's a good idea.
And I sat there and did nothing. Oh, the only thing she did was scream at me. So you want to talk about bullying? She bullied me. Is that not true? She yelled at me.
She yelled because she was trying to she was trying to stick up for me, so it came from a different spot.
And then Ro was trying to stick up for me because he knows none of what she said was true.
Okay. And that's Big Brother, and that has nothing to do with me. I didn't ask her to do that. I didn't want her to do it. I tried to stop her. I said, yo, Latoya, just chill. I got this. I said that.
And I wish maybe how me and Ro approached it at first.
I
would
never
have been-
seen Rose so heated. He was trying to mean dog me. Like, I've worked in the night industry for years. I was a bouncer, bartender. I can tell aggressive behavior when I see it just by looking at a situation.
And I'm like,
I mean,
you know me for 14 days.
I know.
People are gonna have their moments.
It's a pressure
where they-
cooker,
yeah.
Kyle. You're a big threat in this game. People view you as a big threat. I viewed you as a great player. That's why I wanted to align with you. And I went about it wrong. Really wrong.
And I, you know what? At the end of the day, if someone else won HOH, I'm probably up, right? So it just came down to who won HOH.
If I won HOH, you probably wouldn't have been up.
But I exposed you to Vic.
If anything, it would probably, honestly, I don't think I would put you up. It would have to be a backdoor. Because if you play in the veto, you might win it.
Well, and like I can look into your eyes right now and tell you 100% if these noms stay the same, I have nothing but good times with you. I have nothing. I can see that you got caught with the pants down. There's zero chance I say your name, like zero. And this is coming from a place of
I know.
I'm trying to be a genuine apology.
There's people who, I don't know what's going on in this house. I don't know who to trust.
Me neither, man. That's why like me and Ro tried
That's
to.
what I'm saying. I said a name to you, and it burned me bad. I'm on the block.
But that's because Vic swore on a lot of sacred things that wasn't true, right?
Yeah, I mean that's, and I didn't know that had happened, but I was told that she was on the flip, and I shouldn't have believed it. I shouldn't have.
And I'm not even holding that against you or getting mad at you for that.
So
just
it's like
whatever transpired just now,
it's not a good look on any of us.
No, it isn't. And I don't like making people feel upset. You know what? To say that I'm not hurt by what happened is false. Maybe I don't carry it, but I am. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't feel good. You know,
No.
like, and I was like thinking, like, my family's got to watch, like, me go through that. You know, I got kids who are cognizant of what's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way that doesn't make the episode.
Yeah, and I'm just.
So, like, that's why I kind of got emotional, because I've been missing my family, like, big time. I've never been away from my son before, ever. Not even for a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I got emotional. It wasn't because what you guys did. We just, like, it's been, like, boiling up in me. of missing them.
And I think it was blowing up in us too. And
So it's just, it went down how it went down, and I'm just gonna play my game and chill. I'm gonna listen to everybody's conversation. Like, if they want to talk to me, I'll talk to you, but I'm not gonna say shit. And that's just my choice as a player now.
See, I think the conversation we had in the pantry was pretty much ended until what kind of blew it up. But we were just coming there for game. Like, what the heck's going on?
I know.
We're left out of so much right now. And yeah.
That's kind of funny.
What?
Because it was me too.
Yeah, I mean,
like, you got Ro.
Well, dude,
I got people who just won't get up and walk away from me when I chill. That's what I got. And they still don't really talk game with me. So it's like, you know what? Like, I wanted to come in, get a big alliance, make moves.
I genuinely wanted to work with you. And as soon as
I know.
did that,
I know, it sucks, K-Moose, and we can't go back and take it. And if someone wants to approach me and work in the future, I'm definitely open to it. But like,
well, do you still like me?
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be home. We're gonna go golfing someday.
Because I've
been in fist fights with my best friends.
Okay,
we're still homies.
Because I take how you felt about the situation really
This is just a game, and
really
you know what? For me, it was just like, I only got emotional when I started thinking about my daughters watching this shit. You know what I mean?
You know,
like I'm just like, because when Ro was dogging me and he's walking back and forth and it felt like he's trying to intimidate me, like the resiness wanted to pop out, like that little back of my brain.
I hope you didn't feel intimidated by me. I just kind of sitting there.
I know. I didn't say intimidated by you.
Mm-hmm.
I said Ro. He was being very aggressive and he denied it fluently. But it is what it is. The situation happened. I'm going to handle it this way by hoping to never, ever talk about it again. And I'm going to go forward through this game owning my mistakes and keeping my cards close to my chest now. Because I can't trust anybody. And that's been shown by everyone in this house, really.
Listen to me when I say this. I don't, like, game-wise, what just happened just hits my heart a little bit too much than this fucking game. I mean, it's a fucking game.
I know.
There's going to be one winner, 100 grand. You know what? It's probably not me or you. It's probably not anyone. The odds are crazy.
Yeah. No, I know.
You know what? I genuinely love you. I genuinely wish I could go back. I can't.
You can't.
And I wish Ro wishes probably he could go back. Latoya probably wishes she could go back.
Yeah.
You probably wish you could go back.
Yeah, of course I do. Like, I didn't know. You know, you just get told so many things, and I know as soon as you start saying names, that's when the trouble starts. Because then people could say you say names, but if I know I didn't say a name, then if I said your name, I'd fess up to you.
Yeah.
I fessed up to Vic, and she's fucking HOH.
I know. It's crazy how it worked out, but
like,
I'll tell you, like,
I'm Vic's target.
Dude, you're not gonna go. I'm sorry. Like, you just said that how much you know me. I think once this all kind of settles down, what LT said is not cool.
I mean, she was just trying to stick up for me, and I appreciated it. Like, I felt like you guys came in there and were mean mugging me, intimidating me. That's how I felt.
I thought you weren't intimidated by me.
I said you were trying to intimidate me.
Oh, I wasn't. I was not.
But that's how I felt.
Yeah.
So
I know.
To discredit my feelings is discrediting the experience that I went through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said.
I can't change the way I felt in that moment, even though if you didn't intend it to be that way.
I take responsibility for that.
So I'm not going to go out and say I felt like I got bullied when everyone's like, that was bullying. I said, guys, I don't feel like I got bullied. I like, this is Big Brother. Like, they definitely handled it wrong. Like, the whole situation blew up. I was like, but it was bound to happen. I was like, I just hate that I'm in the center of it. Like, because I'm on the block. What good does it do me for all that shit to go down? Yeah. Especially after today. Like, I just been chilling. So.
No, well, I appreciate you saying that it wasn't bullying, because
I don't think it was bullying.
Okay.
And I said that when everyone was in this room trying to console me for something that I didn't feel I needed to be consoled for.
And I know that, I know there's stuff that you probably would handle really well that I would not. You know what? And there's, I appreciate you saying that your feelings are your feelings, and I take responsibility for those feelings.
Like, that's the way I felt. I don't know. I don't understand how to spin it any other way. Like, I'm gonna be truthful through this game now, because I like Obviously,
dude,
I came in thinking I'm gonna make big schemes, I'm gonna make big moves, and that shit just ain't for me, man.
Listen to me when I say this. You think you got nobody? Like, you can look me dead in the eyes. I'm genuine. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm genuinely apologizing. I'm gonna do everything I can to bat. I think my game, you know, it just put a target on me and Row a little bit for how everything blew up. But
Yeah,
it
I
also
don't know.
did. It also did on LT. And after this, like, I genuinely want to hang out with you. I genuinely want to talk Big Brother again. And that's being.
I'm not gonna talk Big Brother with you, man.
okay.
I genuinely came from a place where I thought I trusted you, and I know.
thought I trusted you too, Keeper.
I know. And
Because what you said was a lie to me, right?
what's that?
The
That I
Vic thing?
didn't talk game? Or,
No, the Vic thing.
What
Even
Vic?
if you didn't know that it was a lie, it was a lie. That Vic was the flip.
Yeah.
So like, you got to put yourself in my shoes, like because it was a lie, right?
Well, to me it wasn't.
Yeah, but you got to put yourself in my shoes.
Yeah,
just
no,
like
I
could
know.
put-
I
like,
got
it
you.
was-
I don't. It's fine, but like I don't want to work with. I just can't. Like, how
Yeah.
could I?
No, and I'm not
you,
even saying that. I'm just,
You know, like it's just. Like I want to be friends with everybody who left this house. That was
Oh,
always
yeah.
a goal. Like I know it's just a game, and I was like letting it weigh on my soul a lot, especially the past couple days, of like just being like, just trying to figure out how to survive and like scheming of what I could do. And now I'm just like gonna let everything take its course and chill. And if people resonate with that and want me to work with them, I'm down.
Yep.
But it might not be a good idea because I'm just gonna be fucking honest.
Yeah, and I think that was the majority of the frustrating part for me and Ro, is that we've been nothing but honest in the game.
Yeah, I
So
get
like,
it.
To be called liars, and I know that is Big Brother.
Yeah, I've
what
done
it is.
some shitty shit in this game, and I don't
And
know.
dude, I don't hold that against you at all.
I'm not playing.
Just like I hope you don't
I'm not
hold-
playing any less hard than anybody in here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I've told more lies. Like I don't know if I've told more lies than you. I don't know if I've told more lies. Like I think.
I honestly have been very honest in this game so far. Which
so
is,
so I've probably told more lies than you, and I'm trying to get down to Kmu's level on that. So it's like.
Yeah, and you know what? It's at the end of the day, it is Big Brother. You're
Yeah.
allowed to tell lies.
I know you're allowed.
And,
it has not been working out for me.
And I don't hold that against you at all. I hope you don't hold what just happened against me when we're hitting the links, having beers.
I won't. It's all good.
And yeah.
Patrice.
Hello. Thank
Hello. Making my rounds, doing my things.
Second time doing berries.
I guess I'm good. I'm getting good at it. The first time, shit show. Didn't ask me for weeks. We're on week 2. Okay. Peace out.
Yeah, like I said, Kmu, it's all a game, and like, it's whatever, man. Like,
And the one thing I didn't do or Ro is put ourselves in your shoes, I suppose. Where I'm asking you to put you in our shoes and putting in your shoes, like you said, family, you're missing your kids. There's so much other built up stuff going on that just we didn't think of, right?
I know. I just keep thinking I'm in every episode a lot.
Fuck yeah.
Ugh, not the way I wanted to be. I'm struggling. So it's like, yeah, I'm just, you know what? Like, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I'm just going to try to enjoy shit here. And if this house is fucking crazy, if I go home, I go home. I'm going to pack, and I'll be happy to leave, and I'll be happy to stay. I'm going to fight for the POV. I want to stay, but I just have to say it. So, like, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Because you're stressed about leaving, aren't you? Like, you're fighting to stay.
Like if I got put on the block.
Yeah. Or at all. Like, you don't have any anxiety about this game?
Oh, dude, I think I do. I think I try to keep it in.
I'm having a hella hard time.
Well, dude, like yesterday, I'm almost positive that was one of the craziest days of my life.
Yeah.
And just all the emotions I was going through, right? And to have him break today, like, yeah, it wasn't the right thing for me. Just on a personal level with you, I don't care about fucking game. I really don't.
Yeah, it's all good, Kmu. Like, you guys are on slump. It's a fucking crazy game. Like, You don't know who to trust. I don't know who to trust. And we all have to like live together and try to enjoy it. That's all I can really do. And like just today, after talking with LT about it, like just confessing to her like what I've been feeling, because I've been scared to tell people that this shit just ain't for me. Like the backstabbing, the lying to people's
I hate
faces.
it, dude. That's why
I hate it.
That's why like I think me and Ro got like pretty.
I hate it too.
It's just not
so being caught in the middle of all that is tough. So I'm just gonna regroup and try to fight my way deep into this game. Like fuck.
Fuck yeah, man.
That's all I can do, and I've just accepted that I don't know what I can do from here on out. But it's a game of lies and deceit. And I'm not very good at that.
Me neither.
Fuck. So, we'll see what happens. All I could do is play in that POV. Because I truly do believe that I'm Vic's target. I don't know if that's how the target of the HOH doesn't always go home.
Listen, like, yeah, I think obviously what me and Ro did wasn't cool, and what LT did wasn't cool. That's the truth of the situation. Both things were wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
And
again, what LT did, I had no control over. She's a grown woman. She does her own thing. She felt like what she needed to do. Things have been boiling up in her too. She's stressed. Everyone's stressed. She's on the block too. So it's just like, yeah, I got nothing.
I think the whole situation was dealt with poorly, and I just want to come up and kind of make amends for it. Not game-wise, nothing to do with game.
Yeah.
And, you know, fucking have a good time together.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to do that?
It's gonna be a bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, in my life, when I don't want to fuck with somebody, I don't fuck with them. Like I've said this 100 times. If someone I don't like is at a party that I want to be at, I just don't. Oh
God, I'm the worst with that, man.
I don't go to that party. I'd rather spend time with myself.
Same, dude.
So I'm always.
Well, I hope you like. We had a great relationship before this, right? And I felt like you were distant after I obviously told Vic.
Yeah.
But
to me,
that's just the game, right?
That's the game. And I can't. You know what I mean? Like, how can I? Actions speak louder than words, essentially.
And so I hope that me coming in here doing this shows you that I genuinely do care about you. I
believe it. I do believe it, and I believe Ro. Like, this is a game. We're humans.
Like, you've never heard me and Ro raise our voice before.
No, I know. I couldn't even imagine Ro doing that. Like, it was so out of character. That's why I was kind of laughing. I was like, Ro, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
But I get it. He was almost flipped on, blindsided. Like, that's fucked up. That's crazy. That's Big Brother. It's going to happen again this season.
Oh, yeah.
Probably every vote. Nobody can make a decision in here.
Can't handle this shit.
Nobody can make a fucking decision.
I thought it was so clear cut last week.
So, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna chill. Honestly, I don't even want to fucking win HOH. Not gonna throw, but it would put me in a horrible spot.
I mean, even if I won it, you wouldn't be going up, and that's from the bottom of my heart.
It's just.
I do feel really bad for what just transpired, and I don't look at things like $100 grand. I just don't.
I mean, in my mind, like truthfully, cut this out. I never thought I had a chance at winning this. I just thought I had a chance at experiencing it and going deep. Like, I'm a public speaker. This is gonna raise my profile. But I don't know. You know, I could have already said something fucked up. I have no idea. So I don't know if I'm fired
or crazy experience, right?
So I'm just here, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I've just been stressing and like nervous, and my heart has been racing, and like I was feeling like I had like a mini heart attack. I was like, no, you're fine. This is just an anxiety attack. I'm just like, and then it's just like, I talked to LT. I was like, I'm too soft. And once I said that, I felt so much better. Like, I literally.
And honestly, I don't know if you can sense with me in my like everyday life. I'm such a little softy. And you can probably sense it.
Yeah.
I do try to kind of disconnect my personal.
Yeah.
but it's too hard sometimes. Like, it gets to me. Like,
Yeah, no, I got it. This is just a big pressure cooker. And again, we knew it was bound to happen. I mean, we've already had a house meeting. Josh already blew up the house on day 3. Like, this just happened. It's going to happen again and again and again. So, I just want to enjoy the moments that I can't control.
fuck yeah.
That's it. I definitely want to break our record. Like,
Yeah?
yeah, I kind of was a little bit mean to Ro, but I was still a bit heated. And he was trying to intimidate me way more than you, for sure. And he just couldn't see that.
I do apologize when you were saying I was yelling. I know raised my voice a bit, and when you kind of said that, it checked me.
I just did. I felt berated and blind. Like I just got put on the block.
Wrong time. We talked.
I was
about
just
this.
gonna make dinner.
Wrong time.
Yeah, like.
Can I make you dinner?
No, it's all
Please?
good.
What do you want? I'm gonna make you dinner.
No.
What the fuck do you want, Kiefer?
No, I don't want any. I don't want anything. I'm good.
Let me make you dinner.
I can miss a meal.
Let me make you dinner. What do you want?
I can't do it.
Chicken?
No.
Stir fry? All right.
No,
Sounds good.
They said they put a plate away from me already or something like that. Yeah, I just don't want this to be a big deal. You know what I mean? Obviously, things got escalated. I can't control that. I would have been fine.
I'm glad to
otherwise.
hear that, then.
This is a game. And maybe if this had happened yesterday, I would have reacted different. But today, I just let the weight off my shoulders. If I go home, I go home.
That's totally fine. Like, there's gonna be days where everyone has the things. You're missing things, and with kids, it's so different. I can't imagine.
And to be that close to HOH and thinking I'm gonna get to see my kids and get a video, and then to the complete opposite. The complete opposite.
Their dad won veto. Their dad went to the final HOH.
Yeah, so it's just like
superhero.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, it's just we're just in a fucked up situation. And like again, I don't want to be that person to hold grudges over. We all got one goal in this game, and that's to get as far as we can to potentially win.
Honestly, and my goal right here is just to let you know that my intentions. I know this doesn't excuse it, your feelings. My intentions just weren't what they came off as.
I get it. You guys are in a tough spot. I feel like I'm in an even tougher spot than you guys. For one, I'm on the block.
Oh, for sure.
I've been told I'm the target. Whenever I ask somebody what's going on, I don't get any information from anybody. Austin, Braden, Tara, Tina, Toya, Jed, Ty. You know what I mean? Like,
hey man, I'm in the same boat.
So it's like, yeah. So I don't know. It is what it is.
I think, yeah.
I don't think it's me you need to, like, worry about anymore. I'm not gonna. It can't go up to people and
That's
be
fine.
like, they're bullying me. Like you might have to do damage control with other people. I don't know how they perceived it. I'm not up to
And
them.
perception is again like feelings is up to other people. I know
Tara was shook.
I know what it was. I know what bullying is. I stand up against bullying. I know.
You know they're gonna put dramatic ass music behind it, and they're gonna do close-ups on all your faces, and it's not gonna look great, and it's not gonna be the true situation. So I get that too.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. Like we can't take it back. I told you I'm moving through this game now like this. Like this is. Like I told Vic, like I was just like, fuck, like how could I do Spicy V dirty? If anyone's had a tougher go at it, it's Spicy V, and she deserves to be here. And I truly feel that.
I respect all of that.
So it's like, how could I try to throw her under the bus instead of other people
who are lying to you?
Exactly. And I never heard it come out of Spicy's mouth that she was going to flip the vote. I just assumed that it was in stone.
I think kind of it all stemmed from just like Ro feeling hurt by you, and then it kind of got me upset because like.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, everyone's going to have hurt feelings, and this is not going to be the last time Ro has hurt feelings. Like, hopefully he handles it better next time.
And I hope I do as well.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, we could chill out. We're just going to need time or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to navigate myself through this game anymore. I don't know how people perceive me. I don't know how people see if, like, everyone's kind of like paired up in this house. I don't know who I'm paired with. You know what I mean?
I'll just say I think you're a lot better than you think, right? And
well, we'll see.
And yeah, I'll leave it at that. But
yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
But I love you, man.
Yeah, it's all good, Camus.
Give me a two-handed hug.
I'm not a
I'm sorry for how things transpired.
Yeah,
there.
it's all good,
I
big
truly am. Look at me. I truly am.
Yeah, I believe you, man. It's all fine with me. I got heated too. I didn't want to talk, but I understand that we have to live together. And yeah,
Well, we're gonna be buddies after this, right?
100%.
I've fucking had fist fights with my friend too.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
We're good.
Just finished up.
What's up? How you doing?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah. What's up?
Just wondering how you doing.
I'm good.
Yeah? What the
Yeah.
guy saying?
Just apologize, basically.
Yeah.
That's it. Put game aside and just talked it out. It's all good.
You're all good?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, they kind of like they don't think they were aggressive or out of line, basically, is the gist I got.
I had a chat with him earlier, like when they were over in the other room.
Yeah, they're feeling like Latoya escalated the situation, and I just kept saying, I didn't create that situation. I can only view it from how I perceived it. Like, and to say that you weren't bullying and you weren't being aggressive is to deny my feelings in that moment.
That's right.
So, and I don't want to go out and be like, these guys bullied me. Like, that's not a game tactic that I want. Honestly, I didn't feel bullied. I feel like they're just trying to intimidate me.
Yeah.
So I never.
But that wasn't cool. Just the way
No,
you approached it, right?
No, it was not cool.
Sorry.
They're obviously apologizing and wanting to talk because they did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know. I don't know how to navigate through this game anymore, teens. I don't know if that hurt or that helped. I don't know who to trust.
I know, all right? Yeah.
So, it's all good. I'm good. You know, I just got emotional just like thinking about my kids, like watching that kind of
I
shit,
get you. I hear you. I just wanted to make sure you were doing good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So, yeah, because like this morning when we talked, where you said that Ro had said about my name under the bus. So I'm in a position where I'm being pulled on both sides. So I have a bunch of people attacking me on one side, and I got a bunch of people attacking me on the other side.
Yeah, teens.
So I accidentally let your name slip this morning when I was talking to Ro.
No, Tina.
No, but I said in general form, like he said there was other people talking as well.
Okay.
So my apology on that, and I wanted to make sure, because that's on me.
Yeah.
Right? In saying that though, like the conversation went down, I basically approached him and I said, listen, Ro, like, you know.
You had to ask.
I in order for me to find the
I'm
information.
telling you, we all gave names.
Oh no, I know
We all
for sure.
gave names down in the ball pit, all three of us. I said Austin and Vic.
Yeah.
He said Tina and Tara.
Yeah.
And Kyle Woman said.
But I'm trying to navigate
I
which
know.
side.
I know. I just hope we don't end up on different sides.
No, I know. So initially I didn't give him a name, but he kind of got a little bit kind of forward as if to say, listen,
Yeah.
I want, you know what I mean? Like, so.
Tina. That's just so disappointing.
I know, but.
Fuck, Tina. It's all good.
But
It's a game.
You know,
It's a game.
right.
I respect you out of the game, in the game. I hope you go far. I don't know what to do.
But I totally didn't like how they handled that situation. I thought it was totally uncalled for. I don't even know if they told you I'm the one who
didn't.
said it.
No, I
but
didn't.
it's on my conscience to tell you.
Yeah.
And again, it wasn't. It was a slip of the tongue type thing. It wasn't a direct.
It's all good.
Right.
That's all good.
But like, there's three people in this game who I trust, and it's you, Latoya, and Tara.
Those are the three people I trust. And there's a way to
Hands down, that is the
I have
three
been
that I
putting
trust.
in work for Tara. I have been putting in work for Tara.
Because if we can get her in on our group,
Yes.
and I'm trying to have
Then we can
conversation
make a
with her.
move on the bigger targets, and we have
I agree.
Tara.
I agree.
I see that.
And you're still good with that?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I have no choice. What time am I going to go work with Kyle and Rowe now? Like, what can I do? I appreciate that. And I only told you that because I'm not trying to plant seeds Like, I think having the one, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Just trying to navigate who's
it
telling
is,
what, right?
exactly. And I just felt like I could trust you fully, and I wanted you to know.
Yeah.
Like, I told you basically after it happened.
Yeah. And I appreciate that, and I'm sorry I broke that trust.
I can't trust, like, I don't even trust Toya. You know what I mean? Like,
But,
so,
you know,
it's all good.
trying
And
to-
I don't know, I think this might actually be good for my game, is just chilling and being honest now. Like, I'm not
Absolutely.
and here's what I am. I'm loyal to the 6.
Yeah.
I never threw any of the 6's names under. I haven't, and I won't.
what do you think Vic will do, though, if a POV...
I don't know now. I really don't.
That's where my head is at now.
She might put up Kyler Rowe now after this.
Well, absolutely. She just might.
She might.
That might have actually helped the 6, as shitty as it fucking is.
And again, like, I think if I'm sitting next to LaToya, I'd probably go home.
Oh,
It's
I don't
hard.
want you to go home, though.
I know, but you know Ty and Jed are going to ride for her.
I know, but I don't want you to go.
I know, but your best move is to stick with them even if I do, Tina. Think about it. They do respect you. They do. They just think, they view you as a double agent. They're young guys. They just view you as this double agent, and they respect the hell out of you. I'm telling you, this is the feeling that I get from them. And you are a huge valued member to the 6. That's the feeling that I get from them. And like, I wanted to tell them to talk to you, but I knew you said that they should just do it organically. So
They should, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't go run to them and say that. I was just hoping it happened, and I think it kind of happened downstairs earlier. I don't know how that came.
Ty came up and got
I
me in the
never
room.
went to him and said, you need to go talk to Tina. They did that organically. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think our best option moving forward is sticking with this dysfunctional fucking group of people we have and trying to make it work. Because if one of us goes home, you have Tara to bring in. And it doesn't have to be in the 6.
No.
But they can prove to her. What up?
What's up?
Stir fries ready.
Oh, you got it all done?
Oh, fuck yeah, a couple batches.
Yes,
Nice.
So if you're hungry, we're just cleaning downstairs.
Okay, sounds
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Yeah. So in regards to, obviously, we got the gun for the POV.
Yep.
In the event that we get the POV, one of you guys comes down. I would prefer you to come down if I had to pick.
It would, yeah.
Who goes up? Would she actually put Kyle or Rowe up?
I have no idea what Spicy Bees would do.
See, the other thing too, and you know, I know Toya was picking up for you and stuff like that. I don't know how the house is going to view that.
They're not going to view it good. I did try to stop her, but I seen that was in the point of no return. I knew it was, like, I even said it to her, don't blow up your game. So, you know what I mean? Like, I knew that they could use that as fuel against her. Like, it was just a shitty situation. Like, fuck, I was just going to make dinner.
I know.
Like,
and I don't know
just,
where they got the
You
whole
heard me
fireworks
earlier
thing.
down in
Like,
the OLG, I was being raw and I was being real.
Absolutely.
This game just ain't for me.
Absolutely.
Like, I have to change and shift the way I'm playing.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah.
Because I even said to Ro, I said, you know, you guys must have walked in on the wrong conversation because I believe you when you said about the whole fireworks thing. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, was there something planned that somebody was doing, or was it like a legitimate?
No, like, I honestly can't even remember how the conversation played out, but I remember saying something like, when I leave this house, they better have fireworks for me. Because I've been on every episode.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it was along those lines, and literally I just laughed.
Was that was up here in the room, was it?
Yeah, it was up
when he
here in
walked
the room,
in?
and he
Yeah.
walked in, and we were just laughing, and he's like, oh, what are you guys laughing about? I was like, fireworks, Ro, fireworks.
And he took it the wrong way.
He took it the wrong. I didn't even think. That's, you know what I mean? It's a crazy game. Like, and of course, LaToya and I we were obviously talking game just before that.
Exactly.
But I was just having a real moment with her. Like
Yeah,
I told
think
you and
Ro's
Tara
getting
the
a
same
little
thing.
paranoid with it all too.
He's hella
because-
paranoid.
Yeah,
Honestly, I don't even want to go down and see these people anymore.
I know, but
It's just awkward.
I was sitting on the landing there. I was like, I just can't.
Ugh. Like I don't feel like I got bullied. I feel like they tried to intimidate me.
Yeah, which was not right to begin with, anyways.
Yeah. No, I know. The whole situation wasn't right.
Yeah.
And the only thing I had a problem with is they don't think that they're in the wrong where they did that, but that discredits the experience. that I
Well,
went
you
through.
know, and I said to him in the room, I said, guys, the way you approached that was not cool. Like, it's not. They were in our room over there trying to rationalize what went down. And both myself and Tara said, listen, you came in hot, you came in heavy, there was no need of it.
Yeah. What
How's it
up?
going?
You want some stir fry?
No, I'm good.
Even I made it.
I'll have some in a bit.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm
Do you
good.
want me to leave?
No,
No,
No.
it's all good.
I just don't want to go. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't want to.
Honestly, the mood seems like way more mellow down there.
Good.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
We tried to do you right with the stir fry. I mean, Ty seasoned the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
I just stood there
It's all good.
and cooked it. And Ty's just like adding more. I'm like, I think you're adding too much, but everybody says it's fire, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And like, I know this is a game, but I want to tell you right now, I came to you with trust, and I put my neck out by telling you that information
Yeah.
that they said to me when we were chilling.
Yeah.
And maybe they just said that to see if it would get back to them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the motive. But I don't know who to trust in this game anymore.
I don't know who to trust either.
So I'm
Because it
just,
was like getting like conflicting back and forth.
I know.
And maybe I was like too quick to I'm just like.
It's such a crazy game to navigate, and I don't blame you.
Yeah.
But like, I'm just gonna chill now. And
Yeah.
if I go up, I go up. If I go down, I go down. Like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Literally. Like, I want to stay. I'm gonna fight for a POV and stay as
Yeah.
long as I can. But I just can't. Like, I'm not gonna say names anymore.
No, and that's like kind of fair. And I think like I might do that too. Or I just.
See,
I don't
most of the
know.
information that comes to us is secondhand and
No,
third
and
hand
they
or
were
whatever.
literally, it was like coming from both sides,
Yeah.
the exact same thing on opposite sides. Do you know what I mean?
was the yeah.
And it was like, how do you filter out which one?
Which one is true?
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
And I don't know if I should say this, but I've been trying to, like, with Jed and Ty, I've been in their ear that, like, to repair and mend and, like,
Yeah.
because that wasn't right, because obviously I want you in this game.
Yeah. And I kind of chatted with them. I'm like, I feel like this is a good little reset.
Yeah.
I
and
told
you
Jed,
know,
I'm like, I know I'm taking things too personally. I feel way more insecure in this house than I thought I
you
did.
wouldn't even be on
I
their
apologize
radar
to him
for a
too.
long time, Tara.
Yeah. I
Like-
apologize to them both.
Yeah,
you know?
so it's just like, yeah, we all got caught up in it. I don't know how to even fucking navigate. I was getting used to the idea of leaving next Thursday.
Yeah.
Now I fucking have no clue. Like, people might just keep me around because I don't give a
Not
fuck
as
anymore.
bad. You never know.
Yeah, I know.
I do think you handled it well.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Like, I was shocked
I
at the
do
whole
think
situation.
That, I think that
and
like
I think
they
you
had
were
heightened
amazing.
emotions. I don't know if they meant to come in that hot at
Yeah.
you.
Well, they're both on slop too, right?
Yeah.
So they're like not eating, not sleeping. Like,
Like I know when Ty came at me, I came at hot back at him.
yeah.
You know, so like I think everybody needs to fucking chill.
Yeah, I'm chill. I talk with them. It's all good. Like I
And
said, I
like,
was,
can we just let other people have the drama for a little bit?
I know, right?
that's what I'm saying. I've been in too
Like-
many episodes. Like, every episode is about
I'm in
me.
all this drama and I'm probably not even in the fucking episode.
Yeah.
Well,
Except this one,
I
I'm
think
really
we're-
holding cream
I think we're in the
cheese.
pantry
I'm
episode.
literally like deer in headlights holding cream cheese. Like that's
My family's gonna be so proud of me. I didn't do anything. Because when Ro came in the kitchen and he was like moving back and forth in front of me, I was just like,
You handle that like
I want
it was
the
amazing.
res came out of me. I was just like, Ro, don't fucking try to intimidate me, man. He's like, I'm
No.
not intimidating you. I'm like,
no, you handled it well.
no.
yeah.
Did you
You
have you
did.
talked to either one of them yet?
Yeah, they both
Yeah.
came up and gave me. Well, Kemu's apology was a lot more sincere than Ro's.
Yeah, no, and Kyle honestly. Like,
Kyle,
in our
he
room,
felt bad about it when we were in the room.
At first,
Ro
at first
basically-
you could still see he was like fired up,
Yep.
and then when we were like,
We were like,
man,
no,
you
man,
came in
you came
hot,"
in too
and
way
he
too
was
heavy.
like, he's like, fuck, I did.
Yeah.
And I even like when I was downstairs, like,
he pulled Ty aside and he even said to Toy, he's like, we're human. I'm hoping that we can have a talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
It's just so hard to know who's telling the fucking truth, man.
It really is. It's really hard to navigate. The paranoia is
And
real.
I got like
I
fucking
trust
two
you
sides.
two and Latoya.
Yeah.
And those were the people I said I trust Keith, I trust you, and I trust Latoya.
Like,
And that was like our original that we trusted.
like
Honestly,
for
the one
me,
thing that got shady with me was where you were going to place your vote. And I'm just being honest
it's
with you
because
now.
yeah.
Like, that felt shifty to me because I'm like, so then you're like good with the boys, and then you're good with Kyle and Ro, and Beth was doing it too. And that, for me, I'm not going to speak for her, that made me feel like they have more together. They just need my vote, and I'm not in. And
Yes,
honestly,
and I have to agree. That's what
I
how
agree.
I felt.
That's
how
yes,
I felt.
I got caught up in the game.
Yeah.
But that's not on you because I don't think you came
That was
up
the
with the
only
vote
thing
structure.
that started making me even question
No,
you.
it wasn't a clean play. It wasn't good for our game.
Yeah.
Tara, like, I've told Tina this 100
We've
times
been,
that
like, very early, yeah.
and I just can't work with those guys anymore.
Yeah.
And if you guys are gonna work with those guys,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, but for me, I would want you guys around
Yeah.
to
I
chill
know.
and hang with.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Because it's just a game in the end.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make my moves with the people who I think I trust.
And that's literally what you have to do.
Yeah.
So, I just hope we end up on the same side. Because I feel like on our side, we could go really far.
The only thing about your side is that I just don't know. And obviously, I'll have to have more conversations with Jed and Ty. I just don't know how much I feel like I can trust Jed.
We don't trust Jed.
We don't trust Jed.
We
here's
want to
the
make
thing
a
on
big
that.
move on Jed, and we need numbers to do it.
Okay.
Me, you, and Latoya could make moves on the other group because she's down. When it comes down to it, we would have to take them
And
down.
this conversation stays between us.
I'm putting
Absolutely.
I'm putting my whole fucking game on the line for this.
Okay.
Like,
Just because
Tina knows it. I know it. I've been fighting for you for no reason, like
Yeah.
other than
Yeah.
other than I see us going deeper in this game.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't think it
our odds
happens.
are better together.
Exactly. And
But
I don't know if
we are going to have to figure out a clean way to navigate some of this drive.
Yeah.
Things have to settle for a minute.
Absolutely.
that's why I don't even want to go downstairs.
No, it's
Like,
honestly.
I don't even want to. I don't even, like.
No,
I
I'm
already
just
said
saying, like,
names I didn't want to
no,
say. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm
still in this game.
I'm keeping my fucking mouth shut from now on.
Like, I low key trust you guys.
Yeah.
Even though it's, you know, you guys are doing what's best for your game.
Yeah.
You two and Latoya are basically the only ones I trust.
Yeah.
That's it. Because I know LT thinks that to get deeper in the game, we need to stick together eventually.
Yeah.
But we need to get the numbers
and
on
for
it.
real, I always felt that, but I thought that you guys had solidified more with them. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we're not dumb. Like, we can't. Like, when
Yeah.
it gets down to it, Jed and Ty might just start.
But these are
winning
conversations that we've never had.
I know.
No, and you
we,
know what? We're gonna start. We have to
Yeah.
And we just keep losing.
Yeah.
We haven't won a thing.
Well, I haven't won shit.
No, I mean like defenders.
Yeah.
We.
And there
that.
there was an element with the teams. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get all of this.
No, I know. Like, guess who's up on the block? Like, 2 defenders.
Yeah.
Like, that's.
You have to keep being super low key.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even want to talk this week. I'm just gonna chill. That was my plan.
Dude, that's what I was doing the last 2 days. I've literally just been isolating myself, and that's why I was starting to go a little bananas. So let us know if in the isolation.
And you know, like I don't know about
you. You just have to gun for the veto. Latoya has to gun for the veto.
Like, I'm just fed up with people
Because-
pulling me out of fucking room and saying, "Hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?" And I'm being fed bullshit all around.
Yeah. Well, and that's the game. That's gonna happen.
But I got cornered downstairs.
By who?
Well, when Ty came up.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like, I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't know that was going on. I had no idea.
Right? But, you know, we did have a good conversation, though, in the room, though.
I just like, I don't see myself being able to work with them without you or you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I see the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
But that's how we're going to get further in this game.
Yeah.
That's how, I hate to say it, people like us get further in this game.
No, I know. We knew that.
We
that's
win
how
a
we're
random
gonna-
HOH, it lines up, we take out a big target.
Yeah.
And we have to get them to protect us because they're loyal.
That is one thing, they do seem loyal.
And they'll be loyal to
And
you.
I have to say, when I was a
And they
little
don't-
taken back
they
when I
don't
was in
have
the
hot
room,
heads.
when I was taken back when they put me, I was in the room and everybody was there, but the conversation did come across as loyal.
Well, they kind of need it right now, and they know that.
Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, again, you already know a ton of information about my game. Like, that's who I'm going to move forward with working in some capacity.
Yep.
And I just don't see it working without you guys
Yeah.
for longevity in this game.
Yeah.
So I honestly, I don't even know what's a lie and what's the truth anymore.
know.
Like, I don't, like when people ask me if I said something, I'm like,
Did I?
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
but that's what this game does.
So when usually someone tells me something, I just go to the people. Like, it's probably not the best strat, but that's what I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I thought that would build trust, but it did the complete opposite.
No, it just created chaos. But I think
But that's
everybody
everybody's doing
has
that,
a
though.
part.
Yeah.
Everybody has a part. in
No,
that.
I know.
Absolutely.
I wear some of that
Yeah.
too. She wears some of that.
Absolutely.
Like, don't wear that all on your own.
No.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, like,
Guys, I fucking apologized to Jed today. I gave him a hug. Because I
Yeah.
felt bad.
That's a
I
step
felt
forward.
bad. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just fucking feeling insecure. I don't know if I feel intimidated by him for other reasons. I don't know if what I'm feeling is BS or not.
yeah, no, it's all good. Like, I mean, I'm still on the block. Like,
Yeah.
LT could pull herself down. They put up somebody who just ain't gonna get voted out
POV.
because Vic don't want much more blood on her hands. You know what I mean? If I stay and LT stays, it's not good for Vic's game.
If what?
If I stay and Latoya stays, it's not good for Vic's game. So I see her, if one of us pulls down, she
Yeah.
puts up a big target that people just might not vote out after
Yeah.
all this. That's the sense that I'm getting.
Yeah.
Unless the house wants to make a
I
big
just
move.
say fucking lay low, see what happens with this POV.
Yeah.
Anything
Yeah.
can change.
I know.
Anything can change.
I know.
And make sure you get up early tomorrow and start hunting for that power, because I know you're going to be the one to fucking find it.
I'll be up
Probably.
early.
Yeah.
I think it'll come after the POV.
Straight up though, I think what happened is kind of good for you.
I think so too.
Yeah, I do too.
Especially, I'm just glad I was in that place. If I was in that, if I didn't talk to you guys about being too soft, like
Yeah.
for this game, you know what I mean? I might have handled that situation really wrong.
Yeah.
Because when Ro was like walking back and forth staring at me,
I know.
I was ready to snap.
It
I
was
like,
it was
I was
super
like, I could
tense.
snap this guy in two.
So did Ro talk to you too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his apology was much more fake than Kyle's. He doesn't feel he did anything wrong,
No.
Yeah.
essentially. So that's basically where I stand with Ro. Kyle's felt more sincere and it felt more understanding. When I told Ro, I gave him the same speech I gave Kyle. He just couldn't understand. He's like, well, Latoya this, Latoya that, Latoya this, Latoya that. I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't.
that's not how it started.
It's not how it started, and I can't control what Latoya does.
No.
Yeah.
So I was just like, that's not on me. That's on LT.
So crazy. Just holding the cream cheese.
Yeah, fuck. Ugh, I just feel so awkward now.
Yeah.
It'll blow over.
It'll-
Somebody.
Yeah.
I'm already cracking jokes down there. Like everybody just needs to say day 14 was just joshing. Everybody was just joshing today. Okay, let's move on to day 15.
Oh my god. How the fuck are you?
I know what Latoya did probably wasn't the best, but I know my people back home are gonna love her.
Yeah. Well, she had a strong reaction.
My
That's how
apologies.
She had a
because
strong
I was
reaction.
Just
No,
dumbfounded by
it's-
it all. Like
I've never been so caught off guard
I
in my
know.
life.
Me too.
Especially because
No,
I was
I'm
like,
serious.
It
Never.
was the first time today that I was actually feeling decent.
Yep.
Me
And
too.
then-
and I literally just got put on the block.
Yeah, really. Literally.
Like, you know, I've been chilling with you guys, like down all day, like stressing hard like I always do.
Yeah.
And then like I had that talk with LT. We came out, sat on the stairs. I was joking. Came down, sat on the seats for noms. I was joking, like I was having a good time, just trying to enjoy it. And then I was gonna make dinner.
Yeah. I feel like all I smell is that fucking stir fry meat. Not gonna lie, it looks fucking gross.
It look gross?
Well, no, I'm just.
Jesus Christ.
This day has been so weird. So I'm just like cooking up the chicken, and I'm like, ugh, I'm not even gonna eat it. It's midnight. I'm not eating fucking stir fry.
Do you really think it's that late?
I think that, well, the clock says midnight, and we had a battery change.
Yeah, I think the good night's coming pretty quick.
I think they're like letting everybody finish settling out that at least we're giving you TV.
I'm telling you, I've been on these episodes way too much.
Oh, fuck.
Literally every episode. I'm,
Keith's like, I can take a break from an episode.
Yeah,
Yep,
I want
let everybody
break.
else fucking.
I want to float.
Yeah, somebody else needs a meltdown. Because it's not a good look
It's not
for
a
us.
good vibe here the last 2 days, man.
No, it hasn't been. And I don't think that's going to change after this.
I know.
Like, Vic still has her targets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's still burned by what I said, even though I owned it. Even though I'm not the only person in this house who's lied about Vic. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
thing, right?
It just seems crazy for me that I owned up to it, but there's still a ton of lies going around.
Yeah.
And nobody else is taking heat for it. It just, ugh. It's so annoying.
I haven't even heard Vic's name.
Yeah. Well, because she's HOH now, she's saying a
No,
lot.
but even like before that.
Oh.
Like I didn't really hear anything about Vic's name.
Yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna fucking wash my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom.
There is. I left it out on the counter. Do you want me to put it in the fridge, or do you think? we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
make
no,
a
I'm
plate?
good. I'm good.
Do you want some?
What's that?
Well, you have a ton that will even be good for leftovers.
No, I'm not. My appetite's gone. We're good, right?
We're good. We're good, teens.
All right, bring it.
We're good.
All right, buddy. I'll race you downstairs in the morning.
I'll probably meet you down there. Fuck.
Potentially.
Apology was half-assed.
It was weak.
Did you guys feel that? It was super
I was like, no, I did it because I was like, I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
in those situations,
100%.
very weak. What can you do? You guys barely even touched those.
Are you kidding? The whole plate was full.
I had 2 of the 3 that are gone.
It was a mountain.
Anyways,
Was it better with the tea?
Anyway.
yeah, it was good. Nice little dunk action.
Yeah.
It's a little dunk action.
No, we're
You're talking about Dunkaroos? I never got them. We couldn't afford them.
Stop. And tell me at recess when people would like trade snacks and you were like,
Fuck. I was like,
literally with the white.
and then I only had
icing?
a Nutrigrain to share,
The
and they were
white
like,
icing?
I don't want that. With the gold crackers,
Yeah.
not the dark ones.
Not the chocolate ones.
No, the gold ones.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Also, whoever loaded this
It was me.
is literally a terrorist. Confirmed. Confirmed how
serial
savage
killer.
you were.
It's not so bad.
It's
Pull it
just
on the
this.
top.
It's just this.
That's for you.
Yeah.
That's not for you.
It's not for me.
Should I just leave these out? Out.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna eat them.
Are you guys staying in the kitchen? Anybody staying down here?
No, I'm done.
I'm gonna go shower.
Me too.
Come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that dirty?
Yeah. Toss it in.
Another plate.
Let him go. I'm gonna put my nice.
Sorry, I'm literally just obsessed in watching you do everything.
I'm gonna put my nice little PJs on and then walk around the house.
Oh, like your matchy matchies.
I have another set.
I wish I brought like a onesie or matching things or your blanket thing.
I wish I bought a robe. That's my biggest regret.
Oh.
I'm more of a robe person, but I brought the other one, the other thing instead. And I kind of regret.
Having a robe.
And I kind of regret.
Hindsight, a lot of things I think I would have packed differently. I would have brought one of those big sweaters.
Hindsight's always 2020.
Way more sweats.
Always 2020, baby.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Miss Piggy. Hey, Miss Piggy.
Like Kermit voice. I do Kermit voice.
Hey, Miss Piggy.
Stop. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, this is literally what I was just talking about.
What?
More comfy pajamas.
Period.
I can take comes down with a
low pressure
billion
shower.
Smirnoff
Really
Ices.
doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't matter to me either.
Fuck. Luke.
Oh. Time to shower.
Oh, oh, homie. Homie. Did they say goodnight? Runs. Oh. Guys, I'm wide awake. I haven't been this awake since day one. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Talk to me, baby.
Oh, I almost hit your balls.
Oh,
Was I actually a little close? Oh.
like a horse? What the fuck is wrong with
His balls are swagging like a horse. Please, I'm begging you, not that. Bum 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 bum. Wake up, Canada.
Wake up. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow.
You do it every fucking day, Jed.
Wake up, Bethany!
Drools on my face.
Time to wake up! Let me in your face.
Ugh. And the next thing I know, it's the lock box. Battery box.
Okay, fuck, fine.
Fuck.
Third fight of the day.
Everybody's fighting on day 14.
You guys waking up?
Okay, the second day.
I'm just moving out. I'm moving out. If Braden and Austin start fighting, I'm moving out.
Honestly, guys, start packing.
Is this fucker?
We have been fighting.
It's a have-not life.
I'm not life.
It gets to you.
Hard life
It's a have-not life.
for us. For us.
We're allowed to sing that.
Instead of Cheetos, we get slop.
You will have a wonderful shower today. Jeez.
Instead of pillows, we get balls.
Shut the fuck up.
We could make a whole song.
It's have not life.
Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta make that.
That's a
It's a
hit.
have-not life for us. It's a have-not life for us. Instead of eating, we
get slop.
Instead of sleeping,
We get balls. No. I hate us so much.
Oh,
Who
I
are we
can't-
becoming?
I want to puke at us.
That's rude.
That's the worst remix of all time.
And then we laugh.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, girl.
Night, night.
Yes.
Good night, my
Okay.
darling.
We love
I'll
you.
miss you guys.
Hey.
See you tomorrow.
Enjoy that fucking empty bed. And all that space.
Yeah.
It's a have not life.
For us.
This is the remix.
This is the remix.
Yeah. Great. Flip it.
Shit was dope. Yeah. Yeah, Rose's apology wasn't an apology. He just basically tried to explain where he was coming from and how you escalated the situation. I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to hear that. Like, I lived the situation. You don't have to explain to me. But Kyle's apology felt a bit more sincere.
Honestly, Kyle feels really like I got the impression like he actually gave a genuine apology. He feels really bad. If he could
I
go
think he
back
does.
in time,
I really think he does.
literally would undo it. And I said, listen, I'm not labeling you a bully, but walking into that situation, that's what it appeared like.
Yeah.
So
100.
he's just like, well, I don't. He's like, well, I talked to Kiefer, and after talking to him, like, I don't think he thinks I was, being too much. I just think it's a regular conversation, but it's just the timing was bad.
I never said that. I said I felt that they were trying to intimidate me and mean dog me, and there's a difference between a conversation and an interrogation.
Right.
And I said I'm not going to be interrogated.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. And I told him on a game level I could never fuck with them.
Oh, you said him that? You told him that?
Yeah, I told him and Ro that.
Oh, what did they say?
He's just like, Kiefer, buddy, that's not what I want. I was like, Kyle, I thought I could trust you. I still play. I'm still playing Big Brother. So they don't think I'm with anybody. And I was like, I trusted you with what I thought to be true. And immediately I got backstabbed by the one person I thought I could potentially trust in this game. And I got burned. And now I'm up on the block. And yeah, I was like, well, I'm never gonna fuck with you again in this game. Like we could hang out or whatever. Mm-hmm. He's like, well, could we do that tomorrow? I was like, definitely not tomorrow.
Yeah. Hang out for what?
I know.
Whatever.
That was hype though. Yo, fuck.
Hang out for what? Well, I escalated it. Whatever.
I know.
That whole situation made me cringe.
We can't trust anybody, LT.
I know.
Nobody.
I know.
I've never lied to you.
I know.
You and teens are the only ones I've never lied to.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Everybody's lying in this game, and
I know.
I just find it. I'm just like, how are you calling out somebody else for lying when you're also lying?
I can honestly say I've never lied to you or Tina. Everybody else is a different story. I don't even know if I've ever withheld information from you two. Which is why I think that those guys were coming at me. Because they might have said something. But it's all good. They came out looking kind of bad, but I don't know.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's done.
It's done.
Tomorrow we're gonna move forward and let it be gone and let it be done.
Just gotta get that POV. Ugh, I don't even want to see nobody.
I don't know. I think he was kind of concerned that like I was labeling him a bully. And I was just like, I'm not labeling you a bully. Like, I don't think you're a bully off of one incident. I just think that the situation didn't look good.
Yeah, and he kept saying, I wasn't trying to intimidate you. I was like, it doesn't matter if you weren't trying to. I said, that's how I perceived it.
But he's been literally walking in rooms,
Oh,
sitting,
no, I know.
following people around the house, not even letting people have conversations.
LT, I know. I can't trust the guy.
Josh told me that he was sitting on the bed and Kyle came in here and just sat there for like 10 minutes and didn't say anything. That's intimidation.
And I honestly don't know if I've said Ro's name today. You know what I mean?
Well, I haven't heard. Well, you haven't really talked to much people today. Most of the time today, you were sitting with me.
That's because you're not fucking with nobody, and I don't want to fuck with nobody either.
So I'm not really sure who you would have said Ro's name to, and like, where are they getting this information from? Like, who's going back and saying like these things?
Yeah.
I don't know where all these lies are coming from.
I have no clue. But they didn't get shit out of me. And they still think that I'm a lone agent in this game.
Well, I thought me defending you was gonna like potentially.
No, Kyle just took that as your opportunity to go at him.
That's not what it was.
I know.
Oh.
I know it wasn't. But that's just the way they perceived it.
No.
Gonna be an interesting topic tonight.
Oh boy. We won't be talking about this tonight. It's done.
It's done. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to talk about it again,
Yeah.
honestly.
For sure.
I'm embarrassed it went down.
Yeah.
I'm telling you though, I got so resi when Ro was like fucking pacing and staring at me.
I missed that. I was so fuming. I had to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I was just like, this guy's really trying to fucking dog me. I was just like, I can't believe this right now.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jed?
What's good?
Not a lot.
So I talked to Kyle, and he basically he sounds genuinely
Yeah, he does.
like shit.
Yeah.
But then he was just like, you perceived it as me attacking Kiefer, but that wasn't the case, and I perceived you as attacking us.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
I think he's worried that he doesn't want to be. At the end of the day, I think what it is that he doesn't want to be labeled a bully.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do damage control
It's
with.
not. It's definitely not gonna look good. They're gonna zoom in and play fucking background music when they air that shit.
Oh, it's not like that.
And I'm not saying he's. I'm just I'm not gonna go around this house saying you're a bully. But in the moment when I was walking away, yeah, I did call you a bully because that's what it looked like.
He was trying to intimidate me.
You were trying to intimidate somebody.
They cornered. It was a literal corner.
So then I said to him, I said to him, do you know that there's something? He's just well, Kiefer could have left whenever he wanted. I said, yes, Kiefer could have physically left whenever he wanted, but psychologically, somebody can also feel like they can't leave a situation, right? And that's what it looked like.
Right.
I'm not an idiot.
Yeah.
I wasn't I was gonna handle that situation the whole time how I was handling it. They could have asked me and we could have still been there, and I would have just wouldn't have gave them shit.
It's like they wanted you to
They wanted you to retaliate almost.
They wanted me to crack.
They wanted you to crack. They wanted you to crack and spill.
Get caught in lies. They
blow up
wanted
and
me to
spill-
get caught in lies.
Yeah, and spill everything.
Because they know what they told me, and
Yeah.
and they're trying to defend that
Yeah.
by mean dogging me.
And why was Tina and Tara in there?
They were.
I have no idea. Oh, we were getting stuff for
They
dinner.
were already in there.
Oh, they were already
Yeah,
in
we
there.
were just
Oh,
getting
okay.
stuff for dinner.
And then-
That's why it looked even worse.
They came in last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were just there organically.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't know that
when
that
I
was
initially
gonna go
saw
down.
it, I was just like, whoa,
The gang up. Yeah.
right.
But no, Tara wanted no part of that. Neither did Tina.
Yeah.
They were
I don't know what Tina's
they were like dogs.
I don't know what Tina's saying. That's sketching me out.
Why? What did
Really
she
is
say?
sketching me out. I don't know. She's being weird. Even after all that happened, up in the bathroom, I was just she was was doing in the sink or whatever, and I was just like, oh, that was pretty crazy, yeah. And she's just like, yep, doesn't really give me anything. She's like, I think tempers are just boiling over and just very short and just
I think Tina's ashamed of how she handled that situation.
maybe. But then just now her Kyle Rowe, Tina Kyle Rowe, we're all in the HOH room, you know what I mean? And it just came out, and then what else did I find out today? Beth came up to us and said that Vic yesterday Vic asked Beth to split come over to their side with Kyle and shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Vic is doing. So we don't know if Vic's with them or what she's doing. But then she also told Beth if one of you guys come down, Kyle's going up. So I'm like, how would you put up the person that you're apparently aligned with?
So yesterday she said to Vic, come over to our side.
She was I think it was yesterday. Yeah, she was telling her that she should come over, flip over.
Yeah.
And then when Beth asked her about a potential replacement, she said Kyle. And then Beth said that she's been planting the Kyle seed in her head ever since. So I don't know what she's saying.
I don't know. When Tina came in the room, Tina was just like, what the hell?
What room?
She was just, after the pantry situation, she was just like, what the hell? That was not okay. She was just like, I was so uncomfortable. Kyle was she was she thought.
She was shook because I tried to bring them into it before you got there. It's because I was telling them, I was like, why are you yelling? Why are both of you yelling at me? They're like, we're not yelling.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Tara, Tina, are they not yelling? and they didn't say shit.
They just stood there and
They
said
stood there
nothing.
and froze, and I'm just like,
But Tina came up and was just like how
Like
that
up
was
here?
on. Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was just like that was uncalled for. That Kyle came heavy-handed, and that was basically not okay. So I don't know. Unless she's just playing.
I
Unless
just don't know what she's fucking doing. Like, she looks like she's moving sketchy. Like, she just, like, I don't know. Like, she's like Kyle and her just came out of the HOH room. I see Ro, like, walking in the background. Like, I don't know. It just looks so super sketch. But at the same time, I know that that really was a bad look for them.
But isn't that just her playing?
I hope it is. I just
Playing
don't know what
both. Do you know what I
I
mean?
think
wanna
she's
be-
just, I think she's just staying both sides. She came in here and she's like, Keith, I got you after this.
Okay.
Is that a
She
good
said
Tina?
that to you?
Yeah, she's like, that was uncalled for. I don't want to play with players like that.
She said that to you.
She said that to me.
We need to get Kyle beside you on the block. That's what we need.
Best case scenario.
Or Ro. One of the two.
But we don't know where Vic's head is
Vic,
at.
I just don't see Vic doing that. It's probably going to be Tara.
What I'm thinking, on national, she said on TV, you are not my target. But what if that's all a part of the act? But would she, and in the, like, you know, in the diary room, she says, my plan is to say that she's not my target, but she's really, like, would she, do people do that?
I honestly don't. I don't know.
Because would you lie on TV like that?
Vic's a super fan.
I know.
And yeah, she would.
Well, she's told somebody else, but I mean, would you lie during your HOH like that?
Oh, like her speech.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think so. I've literally never seen somebody call out someone as a target and someone else as a pawn and just be straight up lying about it. Like, then why even say that? That
Right.
makes you
Why
kinda
not just
stupid.
leave it?
Why not just give your reasons and then that's it?
Yeah.
You never say you're strictly a pawn to someone that you don't have as a pawn. That's just unnecessary. It's weird. I don't know. I don't think.
Like, is Tina just playing the game that you told her to play earlier? You literally told her, like, hey, continue doing your thing.
That's what she's doing, man.
I hope she is.
We got teens, man. I'll put my name on it. After
You
talking
are
to
so
her,
confident about that, but after our conversation, you walked in late on the conversation where she was just like how she doesn't know and she's sketched out and she doesn't know who she can trust. Somebody told her that I called her name.
Like, she pointed at both of us, all of us, and said, I heard that you, and you all said my name. And we're like, what?
And she said she didn't know what to believe and she didn't know anymore. But now you're saying she came in and said that she got
she told me she's good with me, and I said, I'm loyal to the 6, and that's how I'm going to stay. That's how I've been the whole time. And she said, I'm loyal to the 6 too. I don't know if things were sketched before or this just changed her mind.
And she said that today after
Just
that.
I did say
an
her coming
hour
here
ago.
just now, yeah.
An hour ago.
I think she'll ride with us. And especially once I talk to her tomorrow about, like, my conversation with Tara.
Right, you had your conversation with Tara already?
Yes.
Tara felt a lot better about that too, which I think will coax Tina back if she's having reservations.
Right. But I told Tara, like, I'm down to ride with you. I know you're looking for some kind of security, and Tara said, I'm free. She's like, I'm not
I
coming to
think
anybody.
they're ready. Like, we set everything up, and now we can solidify it, and we just gotta let actions speak louder than our words. You know what I mean? We just have to.
Yeah.
It's not a blind trust. We still have to work and be skeptical and just try to watch out.
Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, we just need to get. We need to get Kyle on the block.
Yeah.
That's just
I
what we
just
need.
don't think that's happening this week. Maybe.
I don't know. I think the situation today.
exacerbated it. Yes.
You just got to be in Vic's ear. I'm going to tell her how I
Everybody in
felt
this
about
house
it.
is so fake that situation could happen and people would still smile in his face and hate him.
Right.
Like, that's how this house is,
Right.
like, literally. And I think that's what he's worried about.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, your true colors are shown. You know what I mean? Like, everyone sees how you try to control situations. You demand answers, but you don't give any yourself.
Yeah.
You follow people. You try to, you try to intimidate people.
You try to make people feel uncomfortable,
You
like,
don't,
literally
yeah.
follow people around and just
sit there and make them feel awkward and
They
uncomfortable.
made me feel hella awkward. But I mean, they probably like came to me at the best time possible for that to have happened.
Yeah.
That was, he's just like, honestly, now that I look back, that was horrible timing. I feel I kicked somebody when they were down. Like, they just got put up on the block
that's
second week in a
ridiculous.
row. Like, they missed their, like, he's just like, I didn't think it through.
And Ro didn't even apologize.
Yeah. No, Ro is, that really showed him. That did.
He just kept denying everything. He's like, I wasn't trying to intimidate you. I was like, I lived it, bro.
But you can't tell somebody that you weren't trying to intimidate them if they feel like that.
Exactly. That's what I.
That's like me saying, Jed, you hurt my feelings.
No, I didn't. I didn't try to.
But you
still
did.
Yes.
But you did.
No, I know. That's what I was trying to
Exactly.
make him realize. He's like, but I didn't intend that. I was like, it doesn't matter what you intended.
Maybe.
It's how I perceive the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, you can't.
I was
you
like,
can't
and
tell
I
someone-
perceived it like that. I was like, and Ro, I said, we could be friends after you watch this episode. I said, call me.
Oh my God, I'm going to cringe at watching that episode.
Yeah.
Yo, LT, you were moving.
I'm sure my head was bobbing.
Spicy mommy. I was litty.
It was hype. I was trying to stop you at first, and I was like, there ain't no stopping her.
That was sick.
Jesus Christ, my mom. Sorry, Mom and Dad.
You won't cuddle me, but you'll fucking fight. You'll fight on national TV, but you won't even give me a little cuddle. I can't believe it. I am appalled.
Oh my god.
I am appalled.
Yo, I was telling her that she's gonna be a legend on HG now, my home island. Haida gonna love LT, sticking up for HG.
stuck up for a woo. Out of Quiet Nation, baby. Let's go. That's high.
Yeah. What a fucking day. Holy shit.
That was wild. I'm down. That's honestly perfect timing.
I know.
That's what we
I
need.
was feeling down and out, and now I feel like I'm ready to fucking go.
Yeah, man.
Let's get these fucking guys.
I'm so down.
And I mean it. I'm fucking loyal to the soil for the six.
Oh, I know you
never
are.
threw anybody's name ever
Bro,
on
I
the
was
bus.
literally like outside that pantry listening because I was like, fuck. I was like, please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Because I thought you were gonna, because I'm like, these guys are attacking him. Like, I didn't want to come in and blow up.
And it's not the first time they've done it. Like, who said? I was like, I'm not saying names, man. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna, because then that would expose.
Yeah.
I said, yes, I had conversations. Everyone had conversations. I never once. So if you hear anything, it never came from me.
Right. I know you. I know. I was listening and I was like, man, the fact that you are just staying strong right now is unreal. Because there's like badgering. And I was just like, holy shit. But I didn't want to come in because I would have fucking blew up.
No, I know.
And that looks terrible on me.
No, yeah.
So
It's all good.
I sent in the soldier LT. I said, go.
Did you?
No.
Oh.
I told her not to as well, but she couldn't hold it back.
Yeah, I know.
She heard like what
I didn't even know there was people listening out there. I guess obviously.
I was like this.
Really?
Yeah, we were all listening. And then I just ran when I heard someone coming. But it was just Tara. That was nuts. That was sick though. I'm down. That's exactly what we needed though.
It is.
But perceive that as an attack. So he comes to for me, right?
Yeah.
Like, both of us being labeled as bullies, dude. Like, come on. We're two of the fucking chills guys in here. Like,
No, I don't think you or I are bullies in this game, which is frustrating because like it was literally a conversation. Like
It was a
I've
conversation.
never been the most intimidating person in my life.
I'm a pansy.
Yeah. I mean, like of the PB 2.0, we're like the two less intimidating people. Like it's just like, so that's, I didn't really understand some of that.
It is frustrating when it goes beyond game, you know?
Well, it is, yeah, because. But so, and what was her reaction to like me stepping in? Because
That's how we left the conversation, is like perception's everything. Pretty much.
like perception.
Like the perception that she thought that we were doing that to Keith. She knew a lot of stuff about Keith that me and you did not know. She understands that.
Yeah.
And there's just so much stressors that, like, obviously, I said, I know that's not you either. It's like the blow up, but honestly, I think it is her. But like, I'm not gonna do that now.
Wait, did you say that again?
I understand that, like, your blow up is not you. Which, in all reality, I do think that's her. Like, it's so fucking intense. But I just like wasn't any point at that point.
Yeah.
And I was just like, kind of, I think we both, the stressors of it just got to everyone there. And she then says we can just move on from it.
Okay, well, pull her side tomorrow then, and have a conversation. Because what did you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know if she'll even talk to me if I pull her side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not fun to be labeled as those things for us. Like, it's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, because obviously that's not the case.
And when you watch us back, you're gonna see us not say throw anyone under the bus.
Yeah.
That isn't already throwing us under the bus, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like,
And it's just like we tried to have a game conversation with Keith.
Yeah,
He took it bad.
Yeah.
You know what? That's on us for maybe not thinking about that first.
Yeah.
But we also can't control how someone feels. We can like control
so,
our actions.
Yeah, so let's debrief the situation. So, first of all, it's the person in the situation. So, one of the things I think we just failed to recognize was the position that he was in at this point in the game.
Block,
obviously,
bad
he just
timing.
realized he was. Obviously, he just realized he was playing both sides of the house. He got caught. He's put on the block because of it, and now he's nominated for eviction. So I think it was just like bad timing from that perspective.
And I think we know that he's not the real target. So we think that he's staying another week.
Yeah.
Where he thinks he's going home. So he's like,
Yeah.
why are they coming at me when I'm going home?
Yeah, I think like in this game we don't expect anyone to like feel like attacked in any way personally. Like I think everyone like we come in with the expectation that everyone knows this is a game. So I think it was just like wrong person, wrong time in the game kind of things. And so I can understand like obviously how it was maybe perceived, but
I can understand how he feels of it, but after I talked to Keith, the vibe I got is he said, "Look, I don't think I was being attacked."
Oh, okay, good.
So-
Yeah, I think.
And at first, he didn't say that. No, I looked at him. I was like, "Keith, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's not an attack.
Yeah.
That's not bullying."
No, I don't think it's not at all. It's not at all. And I just like when he was telling me like, because he was telling me like you're gonna look so bad on TV. I was like, man, like this is just a big brother conversation.
Dude, what did we say? So
No,
we walked
nothing,
in. We walked in. I jumped up on the couch. I said, "Keith, what is going on, dude?"
Yeah, I think he took offense to the fact that you hopped up on the counter so close to him. He told me that in the conversation, and that I was pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
But like I do that all the time, and like you sit on the counters all the time. Like I didn't think it was like.
I was just like, "Keith, let's break down what happened. Let's try to remember it."
Yeah.
Walk in there. "Keith, what is going on, man? Blah, 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 blah." "What? Are you guys gonna blow it up? You guys are gonna blow us up now?" "What?" And then we have the fucking room conversation. And then we kibosh that and we go straight to like what we felt where people are getting pulled in the room. So why are people getting pulled? And I think it's like, why are people getting pulled in the rooms? We're excluded for the second week. What's going on?
Yeah.
And he won't say anything. Dude, I don't think we did anything that's...
I personally don't think we did anything wrong. I think it was maybe just bad timing, bad situation. But I think the way obviously he was affected by it in the position that he's
It's
in.
still
just
kind of our
vulnerable.
responsibility.
It's our responsibility, right? So, I mean, I don't expect, he seems like he's pretty much done with us in this game, which is fine, but obviously he doesn't know that he's staying this week, so it's a little bit of an unfortunate circumstance, I think.
Do you think that hurts Latoya?
I do think it hurts Latoya because I think Tara and Tina are more likely to vote to keep Kiefer to stay.
Yeah, and like, fuck. God, I wish we didn't have to do that. But
Honestly, I think we didn't. I think it was just like blown out of proportion, which is like the unfortunate thing. I think honestly we were like talking about like Tina and Tara being paranoid. I think we just got a little bit paranoid by the situation. But
we got paranoid by their paranoid.
yeah, so I think like that's on us. Like we just have to accept that. We probably didn't need to do that, but I was just at a boiling point with Latoya. So I honestly don't feel bad about the situation with Latoya because I know like when she came in, she was like mostly looking and pointing at you in the conversation and saying all those things to you. So, and I noticed she really didn't look at me at all, which I don't know if it's just like because she doesn't like me or what, but obviously I wanted to step in the situation and because I don't want your family, your friends, and people watching this to like get this impression that you're these things because I know you're not. Yeah. So it's
I mean, it was frustrating to not want to respond.
Found your water bottle.
Oh, where is it?
In the kitchen.
No, thank you.
I said I'd bring it to you.
Yeah. Thank
I
you.
thought I'd bring it to you. I thought I'd bring it to you.
Thanks.
Night.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, like it wasn't.
Because I didn't want to stand there and like let that happen. So I think that boiled over, and I kind of went off on her in that situation. So.
Night, boys.
Night,
Beth.
Beth.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, let's chat tomorrow about this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just like. I mean, that wasn't cool. I didn't want to like. I didn't want to like respond, like react. Like,
Yeah.
fuck, did I want to? But I like didn't.
No, good for you for not. I think like obviously like she hasn't said a word to me at all, or you basically. So, and you know she called you a liar. So like let's talk about lies and tell us who started we're going after the girls. And I thought that was like kind of bullshit. So and she just walked out, which tells me that she was like heavily involved in that.
Do you think, Matt, do we got to take a break from the game here the next 3 days?
Yeah, I'm taking 5. Thank God Vic is HOH right now because I just need to.
Where we talk 0, but to each other, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe to Austin, Braden.
Yeah, well, let's stick close with them and Vic as well. And honestly, I think we still gotta. I don't think we can take a full break. We gotta stick with Tina and Tara too.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we don't want to lose them.
I'm just gonna talk to Brad.
Okay.
I'm on an apology tour.
Okay.
I don't know. Where do you want to go, buddy? All right. All right.
Yo, Doug.
Holy balls,
Yeah,
dude.
just want to debrief on the situation with Keith. Not so much Latoya. I think like
Birda boys.
The boys. Oh, cute little OLG.
OLG.
Did you play with? Here's Brayden and Kyle. Could you please
All
go
right.
to your bed?
Come here. All right, we're done.
Oh my.
First off, game-wise, whoops. Sorry. Not game-wise, the main reason. I just want to apologize. I'm kind of doing to everyone. I think it got blown so far past it where it needed to, personally.
Yeah, probably.
But I think what I'm taking responsibility for is the timing, right off the block. Didn't even think about that. What he's going through that we don't.
No.
I didn't even think about the kids
Yeah.
away from home, and just the person of
course.
how he takes it.
Exactly.
And yeah, that's pretty much that.
It's fine. Like I said to Ro too, I was like, I don't hate you. Like I literally feel the same way. I was like, I just know that like you guys are just like tired. Like it's just like annoying.
It was just annoying, and like originally we went in there because like they said to Ro that they were gonna blow it up.
That's
Or
what Ro
something.
said. Like he like walked in on it, and they're like, there's gonna be fireworks. There or
So
something.
originally I was just in there like supporting, like kind of supporting Ro.
Yeah, of course. Being
And
like
then-
so.
And fuck, I wish you were in there. It's gonna look, it's like so blown out of proportion. It's insane.
Really?
But then again, we didn't know what Kiefer was going through. So like everyone's feelings are valid.
Oh, of
And
course.
we're knowing. I can't disregard them. right?
Exactly.
But like we just walk in there like, Kiefer, what is going on, man? We keep hearing our name out of your mouth. He's like, no. And then we're like, well, what's up with this blow up? And he's like, oh, that's not what you think it is. We're like, okay. Well, why is everyone getting pulled into rooms today? And except for us. And he's like, not saying anything. I'm like, you're getting pulled into rooms? You're getting pulled into rooms? And it's kind of like a tone like that.
Yeah, of course.
And then,
No, okay, listen. Like I was in the kitchen with Latoya, and we could hear you.
yeah, it wasn't.
It wasn't screaming.
No. Right?
It was
Am I
like-
crazy?
No, like to me,
It was kind of like this. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, we were like, can you answer that question? Like,
Yeah.
then answer that. Like, it wasn't like you weren't like, what the fuck, Kiefer?
Okay, so it wasn't bad? I'm not taking crazy pills?
Like, I didn't think like, I just thought you were like just grilling him.
Yeah.
Like that's how I didn't think you were like attacking him.
Okay, thank you. And then, so when Latoya comes, I just talked to Latoya. When Latoya comes in, she perceives it as something that it just completely is not. And then me and Ro, especially Ro, perceives it as like an attack on me when
Of course,
she starts.
yeah.
When she
I know
starts.
Ro was like, she was like attacking Kyle's character. Like, I will not deal with that. I know his family doesn't think of him that way. I know his friends don't see him
Is that
that
what he
way.
said?
Yeah, and he's like, I will not
In the
deal with
living room?
that. No, that's what he said to me. And yeah,
Oh, okay. That's beauty.
I was like, oh. He's like, I'm just not gonna let her attack his character like that.
Yeah, but like calling me a bully, I was like, dude, like,
Yeah,
like come on. And like everyone's perception is their perception, I suppose.
of course.
But then, yeah, obviously Ro perceives that as me getting attacked, so then he fucking attacks.
Yeah,
It's
goes
just
in.
a fucking loop.
Yeah,
But-
this is the whole thing. Hey, did Ro talk to Latoya at all? I know
He
he was
doesn't-
like,
doesn't-
should I?
Yeah, he doesn't think she's gonna talk to him, but
Which did she talk? Like she was fine to talk to you.
Mhm.
I feel like she's like, even though like she'll be like pissed at you, like, I feel like she'd still like.
what pissed me off about our chat with her is like, the first thing she said to me was, "I am not gonna apologize for the things I said." I was just like,
Okay.
I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna apologize for
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
Like whatever you.
And then I was kind of shook by that. I was like,
Of course, because you're like, oh, like I was here to just be like, you know what?
what she
the
did.
heat of the moment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you're sorry.
That-
Let's just move past
That's my
it.
verbatim. I'm sure you said some things you didn't want to do.
Yeah.
I'm sure I said some things I didn't want
Exactly. Let's just
to.
move past it.
Honestly,
whatever.
I didn't say anything I didn't want to. That's what she said. I was like,
Oh.
fuck. But then at the end, when at the end of our conversation, she came to the agreement that she doesn't think those things. It's just that in that moment, that's the perception.
Okay, that's fair.
Which is I said is fine. And I said, what you understand with Ro then is that his perception is that you're
Exactly.
bullying me.
Me, yeah.
When that's not the perception. Like I can, like, you know what I mean?
No, 100%.
Okay.
No, that's why I was like, it's fine. I know that
Yeah.
Austin was also like, no, like we didn't just know that like it's been like all this, like we just literally didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah, I think. Well, okay, so Ro really thought they were gonna blow it up right after the.
I think they were going to.
You think so? Still, they were just kind of lying about it now.
I think so because I feel like they said something and then Latoya was like, I need to go change.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they were just cooking dinner though. Like that could be a
Maybe.
paranoia.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like Ro, when we were waiting for the nom, she's like whispering to me. He's like, I got an idea. Just go with me.
Oh.
And I was like, no.
You're like, what?
And he's like,
what?
he's like, I'm gonna have to put. He's like, I'm gonna have to put it all on Tina. And I'm like, no, wait, Vic is gonna talk to them.
Yeah.
Don't do anything yet. And then after that, I think we just fucking made a little lapse.
Yeah, no, I was just worried for like your guys' game and like just the whole thing that like it would like just look bad on you guys. That's what I was worried about.
I think it looks bad on me, Ro, Latoya.
Yeah,
Really.
and that's also like what's it like? Kiefer like Ro was like, oh, I think Kiefer wants to like self-evict.
Does he? I think in my conversation with Kiefer, he was just like, you know what? There's just so much else going on, and like, I don't. At the end of the conversation, I don't think I was being attacked. Everyone else is coming to me trying to console me like I'm a big victim. I don't think that was that.
Well, that's what he was even like saying like after, because like Tina and Tara were like, are you okay? Like that was crazy. That was so intense. Like
So yeah, Tina and Tara those were the two worst people to be in that room at that time.
oh, 100%, 100%. And I was like, what? And like even it was like Tara. She's like, yeah, all the guys were like in there like swarming Kiefer. And then literally, Beth was like, Ty wasn't even in there, and neither was Jed. So I don't. What do you mean all the guys? Like what guys?
Yeah, I was sitting on the far corner of the counter, and Ro was standing across the room.
She's like, what guys were in there? And then she's like, oh well, I don't know, but like it was just so intense, I had to get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we let Tara and Tina's paranoia us.
Yeah, I think that's honestly what it was, 100%. Which is like whatever, like that's what happens.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's fine, like whatever. I think Tina and Tara, like Rose said, you guys talked to them and that they're fine.
Yeah, I think so.
And like I think I just talked to Kiefer just now.
Yeah, he's good.
And I was like, how are you doing? And he's like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think honestly, you know, I'm on the block, so it is what it is. And I'm just trying,
Yeah,
figure out what I need to do.
I just wanted to like apologize to him and say like sorry on like a personal level. And he kept like bringing back to like game. And I'm like, no, Kiefer, I'm not.
You gotta get like,
I'm
game
not
aside.
mad about
Game aside.
I'm not mad at you about like lying.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
not.
like, that's whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just here. Same sorry.
But like at the end of it, I think he was. I had Tara and Tina, man.
Oh, 100%. Like, literally, the whole time, like, when they kept, like, running in with people and, like, freaking out, I was like, are you guys okay? Like, are you okay? Like, you need to calm down.
Yeah.
Like, the whole time, like, you keep saying that you want to be in, like, an alliance, and then, like, you're in an alliance, and then you're going to flip on them?
Yeah. I mean.
Like, what's the point in saying you want an alliance to trust people, and then you don't trust them?
Oh, I just feel bad for how that all went down, but.
Yeah, I just...
And like Kiefer said, he's like, you know what? Like, at the end of the day, it was you two, like, you know, were like pretty much grilling me about stuff that happened in the game, and it was about to be over, and it escalated. And I was like, yeah, it fucking.
Well, that's what I thought too, because I thought it was like towards the end.
Oh, he picked up his food and started walking.
And then I was like outside with Latoya, and she's like, "Oh, like I think like they're like grilling him."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah." But I was like, don't get involved, girl. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like Jamie, I was like, I'm not getting involved, and like even Ty was and Jeb were gonna go in, and Beth's like, don't go in there.
Yeah.
Like just leave it alone.
Well, yeah. To me and Ro, it just seemed like to be honest, like people have done that. What we did, like the way we approached it, they have done that exact same way to us in this game, where it's just like we didn't realize that like Kiefer would take it a different way. You know what I mean?
Of course, you just thought he
until
would be
after, and you can't go back, and it's fucking.
Yeah, and then it is what it is.
Yeah, and like, so I mean, for Tarantina to kind of blow it up like that, or you know, overreact to what it actually was.
Well, that's why I was like, what? That's why I was so confused.
And Latoya's obviously pissed off because she's on a block too.
Yeah, but the whole thing.
You know, I like.
Exactly.
I get that.
I wish you could have seen the Ro part. He was going in.
In the living room? What did he say?
I don't even remember. He was just like, oh, like, if like there's so much lies in this house, then like who's the one that like said that me and Kyle were going after the girls then, huh?
Was he screaming it?
Like, and she's like walking up the stairs, and he's like following her. She's like, don't follow me.
Did he
Don't
follow
me.
her?
And he like kept walking. He's like, I'm done this conversation. Don't follow me.
Was he screaming?
Yeah, he's like, what do you mean don't follow me, girl? Like, I'm not done this conversation. I'm talking to you. And then she's like walking up the stairs. She's like, you know what? Like, you're this, you're that. You know, you're a bully. And he's like,
She
I'm a bully.
called it to him too.
Yeah. He's
Fuck
like,
off.
I'm a bully. She's like, yeah, like you're like temperamental or whatever. And he's like, I'm the calmest guy in this motherfucking house. He's like, you tried to flip the vote on me yesterday. He's like, I didn't sleep a fucking wink. And you don't see me doing nothing. I was calm.
Honestly, Rose blow up makes me feel a bit better.
I literally, they were like screaming like at each other. And I was really just like, what? And literally, it was me, Ty, Austin, and Beth on the couch. Beth, Ty, and Austin literally just sat like this. Didn't move. Not one facial expression.
Oh my god.
And I was literally just like looking like, what is going on?
Well, yeah, like
what?
Ty and Jed came in after. We just had like a civil talk. What happened? Which is how it should have played out to be fucking begin with. Like, yes, maybe the tone should have been a little bit different.
Yeah,
but
or whatever. But like
retrospect, it
hindsight
is
was
what it is.
2020. So
Yeah, and even like Ty and Jed, we were just like, fuck, man, like why couldn't it just be like this with it all? Like
yeah, because then it would have been done.
Yeah, and we kind of called each other out too. We're like, we're hearing bullshit about all of us. Like, what's going? Like, it kind of was just like talked out and game, and just
Right.
Like, well, fuck.
No, I agree. It's just yeah. But yeah, no, you don't need to apologize. It's fine.
I'm just apologizing to everyone. It's not how I want to be. Like,
Well, of course, you're like, I don't want to come off as like a certain way or like,
I don't
seem that I'm
care.
a certain way.
Like, it doesn't really bother me the cameras, but like we're all gonna be buddies. Like, you know. Like,
Well, exactly.
Fucking, we're in Calgary together. Like,
Period.
I don't want. Period.
I know that's right. Talk about it.
You know what I mean? Like, I just
Yeah, of
want to
course.
get ahead of this thing and squash it.
No, I agree.
Until it spirals.
I 100% agree.
All right, brother.
You're good.
Hopefully, you know, Austin still want to work with us, clowns.
Of course. Imagine I'm like, no, we're done. But anyways, the water bottle. Yeah, I really wish. You really had to wait to the TV scene. Because it's going to be dramatic.
Like fucking. Is he standing right here?
Yeah. Following her.
You want to talk about?
Literally. And she's like walking up, and he's like walking towards the middle.
And then when she went to leave the cupboard, she was grilling me. I was like,
Oh.
I was like, tell me what. And she went, and then, that's when Rose started grilling her.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I don't like you. Rose, please. Shit, here we go.
I think it's just Austin here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, dog.
You good?
You good?
I'm fine. Are you good?
I'm good. I was just telling Brayden. First of all, game-wise, whoops. Sorry.
It's all good.
But then on more of a real level, like, retrospect, bad timing,
Yeah.
wrong person, and didn't really consider how he would take it.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, like, people have had conversations where they're Kyle and Rohan in that situation, and like, we just didn't take it that way, and we didn't consider like his
Yeah.
feelings, I suppose. So, and it kind of got blown up, a little over more than what it was. But I talked to Keith, and he's like,
He's fine.
I think he's okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
But-
No, I know you guys didn't like go into it trying to be malicious in any way.
No, like, gonna,
No, like you guys aren't like that, so.
that wasn't like the intention at all. And
I know.
it's tough to see someone take it like that, I guess. But and then Latoya to fucking come in and do that shit, I was just like, fuck off.
It was just like a weird boiling point pressure cooker bad situation.
Of everyone, and like, well, cause how it all started. Do you know how it all started?
Lo was telling me that you guys were just like talking to people calmly.
Yeah, like kind of a bad tone. Kind of like what is like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I would change the tone if I could go back. But it all started because like Ro overheard that they were gonna blow something up after the thing.
Yeah.
And then
I heard about that. Like, why?
so I kind of went in there like to support Ro, and that's what I talked to Latoya about. Is like, you know what, we're grilling them essentially
Yeah.
about game. And then she comes in and perceives it as like a gang up situation, which, okay, you can have your perception.
Yeah.
But then when she, like, then I was trying to explain to her, like, Ro perceives her yelling at me like that as as a thing too, right? So
Yeah.
obviously it's a give back to her. But
Absolutely.
I just wanted to apologize for my
It's all
part of
good.
it.
It's all good.
Take responsibility for that to everyone.
I think everyone's gonna have like a moment, you know what I mean? So it's totally fine. And I know like where you were coming from, and I know where Ro was coming from and like defending you. Like if someone ever like came for Braden and said stuff, I would lose
like,
my shit.
That's just like too much, right?
Yeah.
That's
Personal attack.
I can take the bullshit, like you're a liar or whatever in this game, which is mind-boggling to me either.
Yeah.
But and then were you in the living room when Ro was in the living room?
I was in the living room, yeah.
I didn't know about it.
I was like staying frozen. I was like,
Braden was just telling me. So she was saying some things to him.
oh, like to Ro?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it was just like the situation. But at the same time too, it's like if they were to go and like blow things up, it's like how else would have escalated? You know what I mean?
True, I guess. I guess retrospect. Should have just waited maybe like 20 minutes to talk to Keeper.
Yeah.
Fresh off the block prize and as far as thinking.
It's tough because I think as well we were all sitting there and like everyone knew that something was like off. Like it just felt weird.
Was. There's no way that we're imagining that.
No, like it felt weird and like she immediately was looking for Kiefer. Like it was just like a weird situation. And I hope that maybe this like sobered people up to the fact that like having these blow-ups isn't like a cool thing, you know? Because I feel like it's been happening now every week. We like had the whole Josh situation. We had the house meeting that escalated. Then we, you know what I mean? Like it just keeps happening and no one feels good after it. So hopefully whatever like fireworks that they were planning is just like, hey, let's simmer.
Yeah, honestly, it probably not to talk about with the toilet because now it's something to be awkward. But
Yeah, yeah.
So I talked to her.
And you spoke to Tina and Tara and stuff too, which is good.
You're my last one.
I'm the last one.
special.
Oh man, lucky me. I've had a good day. I've been chilling.
I'm jealous, man.
I've been hanging back.
I wanted to so bad. I was chilling on that goddamn couch for all day. I was like, what the hell are people up to now?
Yeah. No, I just chilled all day.
I think.
Playing out of sight, out of mind for.
Huh?
I'm playing out of sight, out of mind for a little
I
bit.
should probably do that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hang back. And I think you guys are doing the right thing by like genuinely going to people and.
Well, it's just like that's not.
So sketch, huh? Doesn't feel like a footsteps.
Yeah. That's just like not. I'm sure everyone knows kind of like the people we are to get like labeled as that, or like Tina and Tara made it something that is just completely on by being in that room. And I get that from their perspective, they're like moms or like older people, and they can.
Yeah. I think that adds to it too because I think they both have a lot of emotions with this kind of stuff, and I think we're already like getting freaked out by whatever.
Yeah.
Like Tina was apparently talking to Beth, being like, "Oh, if the noms change, who do you think would go up?" But she was nervous. It's like, girl.
For yourself.
Yeah. It's like, girl, it's fine. So I think everyone was just like weirdly stressed out for no reason.
Maybe that put like maybe that was a little stress relief for everyone.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just reset tomorrow. But then tomorrow's POV.
What?
Is it POV tomorrow?
Yeah.
We draw, play, have a day, and then renom. It's okay.
Yeah, I just feel bad. I just feel bad that we made someone feel bad, essentially.
I know. And I can see it on all over both of you.
Mhm.
And I know that you guys aren't mean guys. You're not malicious.
I'm a softie.
I know. I know.
Even Latoya said that. She's like, you know what? I perceived it this way.
Yeah.
Like, you're a cuddler.
You are.
I was just like, honestly, that's what's frustrating to me is because I'm not those things. I'm against those things. When you labeled me as it, I was like, it's frustrating.
Yeah, no.
And I don't know.
No. I think you're a sweetheart. I think the same thing with Ro.
Yeah.
So it's cool.
Just
Completely.
apologies, even I know the brother's technically never off, but this has nothing to do with the game at all.
Yeah.
I just want to be cool with everyone.
Yeah.
No, it was a moment of just stupidity.
It just
weakness. Should have
blew up.
Yeah. Just built up.
Happens. It happens.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't think too much into it and make it a scene that it wasn't, because it'll just drive yourself crazy.
Yeah, I think that's why I just wanted to talk to everyone once today. Just
Yeah.
non-game wise.
Don't feel bad.
I'm gonna feel bad.
I know.
I'm calling this crosshairs where I feel really bad for making someone feel like that, but then I'm like, Latoya, do you not understand how you made me feel or made Ro feel by reading those things? That's not cool either.
Yeah.
But
No, you guys at the end of the day weren't the only ones who brought the situation to a different level.
no,
And I think
we did start it.
yeah.
But
just adding so many heightened emotions, Tina and Tara getting upset, you guys being frustrated, Kiefer feeling confused, and Latoya adding fire
those
to
were
it.
the 4 worst people that could have been in that room.
Absolutely. That's why I saw Judd and Ty running down. I'm like, just stop. I'm like, everyone needs to stop.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna inject
Was that
myself.
when Latoya was screaming?
Yeah, because they wanted to see what was happening. I'm like, it's not fun to be in the drama.
No.
Just leave.
Christ, I hate drama, man.
Me too. Don't stress.
Okay.
You're okay.
Oh,
You and Ro
man.
just aren't those guys. You know what I mean?
No, and man.
And Ro's coming off of such a crazy time too. Yesterday was crazy.
Oh, and then when Latoya's screaming, you're the one that tried to get him out, right? So he's obviously gonna go off.
He's been calm and he's been fine for so long, and it's obviously that was still so stressful, and he just played it off it wasn't.
Yeah.
Everyone has emotion, everyone has feelings. That is such a scary day that he just had.
Oh yeah. It's obviously something's gonna. I wish it didn't happen the way it did, but I think that it was bound to happen. Something with Latoya.
Yeah.
She wouldn't talk to us.
No, I know, and it's just with everything too.
I honestly just wish Kiefer wasn't involved. I don't feel bad with the Latoya thing.
Yeah. And I know that it's Kiefer. And I know that that's what it was for Tina and Tara and stuff. But as well, just I think she has a very set way of going about things, and it doesn't always mesh with people. So it's hard to expect that nothing will come out. It's it's not going to connect with everyone how she is. You know.
No.
She's a very strong, serious presence a lot of the time, and that's tough.
Yeah.
Especially in a game like this where everyone has all these big personalities and everyone's so different. It's people are bound to bump heads.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Are you gonna talk game for the rest of this damn week?
Me?
Yeah.
I am laying fucking low. I just feel like people are being so sketchy. I'm not talking to anyone about anything. Like, I just feel like I'll talk to you and Ro and Vic and Brayden.
Okay, do you want to just keep it and then like 5 then?
Yeah, because
And
you
just
and
like, and
Tara
then just,
freak me
and
out.
then we just, okay. I'm just gonna fucking stay out of everything this week. If people want to make things up, they can. Fuck it.
Well, that's why, like, if you're not there, you know, doing stuff like that, like, not like that, but I just mean, like, just trying to get in with people, it'll be different. Like, I was so thrown off by last week that I'm like, I'm not
As
this week.
if this shit's happening. Remember the first week? We're like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be the least drama season ever.
It's the most.
It could be.
Because Josh has already had his meltdown.
Yeah.
Flipped the house on Julie. Josh stayed. Had a house meeting.
Almost a meltdown to flip the vote.
I get mad. Never happens. I didn't get that mad, but I did stand my ground. It's a house meeting. Jed tells Josh, you're going home.
Can I compare it to this for a second? What we did to Kiefer is exactly what happened to Josh. I'm not even kidding. It's exactly.
Yeah.
And it's just the 2 different people taking it a different way.
Yeah.
Which I can't like really say that and disregard his feelings because like he's allowed to feel how he feels. It's just unfortunate that we didn't understand that before. And
It's hard to
that's
gauge
kinda
what
our
people
bad.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had so much anxiety about the Josh situation because I don't want to be mean to anyone. I don't want to make anyone feel like, you know what I mean?
well, it was crazy, especially like last week for us too. Like not knowing what was happening until the fucking, and then Ro being like his life being on the line, I suppose. And then
Yeah. No, I know. So that'll happen, and then another flip almost happened, and then this happened. Like, it's been so much. Like, so much.
fuck, dude.
I know. I know.
Well, hopefully you don't hate me and Ro for doing that.
I don't hate you, Ro. I don't. And I think as well, like, the difference is you're not walking around like, oh, like, we said what we need to say, and like, that's it. And if you're going to take this way, it's a game. Like, that'd be one thing if that was your reaction, but I could tell that, like, it just came out. You know what I mean?
Man, you should have saw, like, when I was getting grilled, it was intense. I registered in my mind. I was like, okay, Kyle, you can do one of 2 things here. You either fucking blow it back up or you just shut the fuck up. And I was so happy that Ro did something. Otherwise, it was gonna look probably pretty bad. I was close to losing it. I was just like, fuck it, let it go. I was just like sitting there on the counter, just like, I'm a liar? What am I lying about? And then she just keeps screaming at me like, apparently I'm coming after all the girls. I heard that from someone else.
Yeah. No, it's a lot. It's a lot. It just took it to a place it didn't need to go to.
No, I'm like, there was the 4 worst people involved. The guy that felt betrayed by me last week for telling his little lie. The person who's been lying about me and Ro. And then fucking Miss Paranoia too.
Oh my god, it's too much. They need to relax.
I don't know why we decided that was the best route.
Well,
Tap on a nightly stroll. Okay, well.
man, the showmance of the season. Wouldn't have called it.
Huh?
Wouldn't have called that as the
Time
showmance
back.
of the season. No. It's all good. Don't stress.
Alright.
Don't worry. Sleep well. I'll be
Chill.
coming in 3 seconds.
Sounds good.
You just rubbing my back.
Oh,
Oh, it was so good.
you know I got you, girl.
I know you do.
So, Ro came in. So,
Ro came and talked to me today before the blow up.
Mm-hmm.
We all. Pretty much saying like, I want you on my side.
Yeah. What'd you say?
It's funny to me. Like, I think people like it's. Do they not know that I'm like with you and Jed and stuff?
I don't know if they know that.
I know. Maybe because of the vote.
What do you mean because of the vote?
Like being so all over the place and back and forth, and like they know that I was like one of the votes, like one of like the swing votes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they think I'm in the middle. Me and Vic
Mm-hmm.
in the middle, which is whatever, cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he just like randomly came in. I was practicing my days, and he came in and just like had a chat. And he's like, I just want to know like how you and I can move forward together. And then I was like, you need to answer that question for me, bro. I'm not answering questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just kind of said that like he's like, you know who I am as a player, like I'm very calm and very collected. And then I just kind of bullshitted, and I was like, yeah, like I don't want to play with like emotional people. And he's like, were you really pissed off like about like what happened the other day? And I was like, yeah. I was like, that was very clear though, like everyone knew I was pissed. And then he's like, I just like hope moving forward, like me and you can have like a really clean slate, and like maybe we can get like a little bit closer over the next few days.
So he's calm, cool, and collected. And then we see that bullshit.
I know.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You know what? And even during the house meeting, he was one of the only ones who got riled up. Like he was like one of the only ones. I think he was the only one who swore.
Who? Ro?
Ro.
Really?
Remember?
He's cool on the block, but like, what was he supposed to do? Snap? Sent himself home if he did that. The reality is like, that was a horrible look for them today.
So I wasn't listening, like what actually happened.
I don't know the details. I didn't get a chance to debrief from Toya.
Or from
I didn't really hear.
Ty?
Jed?
Or Jed, I'm sorry.
No.
I chatted with Troy a little bit.
No, I didn't get a full story from anybody on what happened. I got bits and pieces. She told me.
Yeah, she was just like, it was like very attacking, and there was like not a part in my like body that could stand for it.
That's what I mean. Like I spoke.
She threw out the bully word, but Keith doesn't like it, so maybe we don't say that. And he was like, you can tell he was like kind of irritated that everyone was like, nice Toya, good job Toya. And he's like, I stood up for myself. And he like kind of cut her off. And he's like, can we just like give myself a little bit of credit here? Like, I didn't need your help. Yeah.
You gotta stop talking. You got it. The talking stop. Don't talk about it. Don't reiterate it. Nothing. Where we're at is good. Keith has to stop talking. Don't talk anymore.
It was good what he did tonight.
Yes.
So, but yeah, I think he's genuinely like upset.
I know.
That wasn't a game.
I know. But the situation plays in our favor right now.
Oh, yeah.
It really does. Right? Because I had a really good chat with Tina, I had a really good chat with Tara. And I think we have the opportunity to win veto, flip everybody back onto our side, where they belong.
Austin and Brayden are for sure with him.
With them? I thought you said they weren't.
They are. After today, they were so odd all day. We had like a little chat with Austin this morning. It's like, she's not giving me anything now. Like, they've been talking in the bathroom for how long tonight?
Yeah.
I caught them in, like, the four of them in the Expedia. I think they're trying to bring me in. And then, like, immediately after me and Rose chat, I caught them all together. Like, they're doing shit. They're together. So, I can't tell Brayden and Austin stuff anymore. At all. But then, we also had, like, that meeting, or not meeting, but, like, we also, like, all of us hung out in the room today.
Oh, me, you, Austin, Brayton, which was good.
Which was
And
really
Jed.
good. And then during like the big fight, like they were like, we're all just staying out of it. I'm just glad you did. Like I was like, all that I was going through my head was like, as soon as I heard yelling and as soon as I heard it was those two, I was like, fuck yes. This is our chance to like literally do nothing and let them explode. I didn't even want you to calm them down. That's why I was like, don't, just sit.
It was perfect.
And Jed likes to get involved.
I know. I was scared that Jed was going to.
I know, that's why I was like, don't explode.
I was scared he was going to stop Ro from saying anything to Toya. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we
Let
needed
him go off,
needed
though.
that to play out.
Toya's a grown-ass woman. Like, she can do
can defend herself.
If anyone's ever yelling at me, I'm a grown-ass woman. I can do it myself, you know?
Oh, that's what I was scared he was going to do. I was scared he was going to step in and try to defend somebody. And he didn't, which was good.
It was just so good.
Yeah, he let it play out, which is perfect. Tara was really mad at him, though.
With Jen?
Yeah. Like, she was reaming him out to me for, like, 40 minutes.
Yeah, so what's fucking going on there?
So
She snapped in the bedroom today, and then the next thing I heard, you were like, I need to talk to you. Like, she snapped at me.
So what happened was, came downstairs and I was sitting with Toya and Keith and Jed, and I'm like, something feels off to me. Like Kyle and Ro looks too happy. Like I'm looking at them, like something just didn't sit well with me. And I'm like, is everything good with us? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like,
And like, that was this morning you guys chatted, right?
with what? Tina?
Four of you?
No, this was like.
No. Like, you guys talked this morning, right? Like, that was the same day?
Who talked this morning?
Or who are you talking about? I'm talking about you four boys.
No, I'm talking about me. Well, yeah, I talked to Kyle and Ro this morning.
Yeah, okay, that was the same day.
But now I'm talking about, I came downstairs, Keith, Toya, and Jed are sitting downstairs. So I come and talk to them. And I'm like, something feels off. Like the way Kyle and Ro are laughing and walking around, they just look too happy, too comfortable, too giddy. Like something's off. And I'm asking Toya, I'm like, is Tina good with us? She's like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, what do you mean you think so? And then Keith's like, well, she would never turn. What do you mean she would never turn?
Tina?
Yeah. And I'm like, are you guys sure she's sticking with us? And they're like, yeah, it should be fine. Like, I don't see why. I'm like, so no one's for sure. And they're like, well, maybe you should talk to her. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her. So I go upstairs, and I noticed that Tina's with Tara all day, and I'm just like,
Oh, I know why. Keep going.
I didn't like it, right? Because I think Kyle and Ro have this strategy where they just glue on to people that they want to listen to their message. So they just stick with them all day. And the way I saw Tara with Tina all day didn't make me feel comfortable. So I went to go talk to Tina, and I'm like, hey, talk to you. So then I guess Tara felt some type of way because, like, I just took Tina and didn't say anything to her. I'm like, yeah, I gotta talk to Tina. And I was like, let's go. I come down and talk to Tina, and Tina's like, yeah, like, I've been hearing that, like, you guys have been saying stuff about me, trying to throw me under the bus for the flip.
Tina?
And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, who? She's like, me, Toya, and Jed. I was like, we said that about you? That you tried to orchestrate the flip? She's like, this is what I'm hearing. She's like, I don't know who to believe. So then I went on a whole rant where I'm like, Tina, listen to me carefully. I'm a team player. I've played on teams my whole life. Never do I ever flip on anybody on my team. Never do I ever call anybody's name on my team. Like, Tina, you know I would never flip on you. And I know you're hearing things from all over the place. Like, it doesn't even make sense, nor would people even believe that lie. So it's not even a lie I would even tell. I would never use your name. And then Toya said what she had to say, Jed said what he had to say. And she was like, okay. And I'm like, I know things look bad for us right now, because they are. We're not in the best place. We made some poor choices, and I take responsibility for my part in those choices. But I'm like, the reality is, we said from the start, when the chips are down, we have to stay together or it falls
we knew
apart.
this would happen.
We know there's a time where
Yes.
we're going to be down. If we don't stay together, it falls apart. I'm like, Tina, if you go to the other side, guess what? You're at the bottom of the list. Who goes home first? The people at the bottom of the list. On this team, there is no list. We're a team till we're the final six. So it's like, we had that chat, and she was like, okay, and she started feeling better. I'm like, keep doing what you're doing. Keep talking to the other side. Don't change anything. I just need to know whether you're with us or not. And if you're not, just let me know. But if you are, keep doing what you're doing. She's like, yeah, I feel better. I'm like, good. Then Keith comes in. He's like, Tara was losing her mind. She won't even talk to me, this and that. And I'm looking, I'm like, what's going on with Tara? And they're like,
Losing her mind today.
They're like, Tashana, you need to go talk to her. I'm like, all right. So like, I go up. Tara, can I talk to you? Tara, one, are you okay? First thing I said to her, are you okay? No. Why aren't you okay? And she just goes off. She's just like, everyone's telling me this, everyone's telling me that. No one wants to include me. I'm being left on the sideline. No one cares. I've been trying to work with people. No one wants to work. Like, she's going in. And I'm like, okay. And then she's like, I'm like, honestly, Tara, I'm not going to come here and waste your time and tell you to believe anything I say. This doesn't make sense. Everybody's telling you different things. If I come tell you a story, you may not even believe it. I'm not even here to do that. I'm like, what I'm here to do is, I want to, first of all, want to know where your head's at and what you're willing to do going forward. And second of all, I need to understand what's going on with you and Jed, because it seems like something's up. And then she's just like, Jed thinks he can, like, she was just like, he thinks he can walk around here, do what he wants, doesn't look me in my face. He called me a 13-year-old boy. I was like, what? Like, she went on for like a 10-minute rant about how like Jed does not care about her and how he thinks he can just, like it's his house and he does whatever. Like, she was going on and on and on and on and on. And I'm just like, just listen, because I'm like, she needs to get this out. And I'm like, okay, first and foremost, Jed does not have an issue with you. Jed's concern with your actions came from things you've done. And I'm like, Tara, you pretty much said to him, he's a target. Indirectly, she's like, that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say he's a pawn. I'm like, Tara, do you know what pawn means in this game? Pawn means we are willing to accept if you go home. That's what a pawn means. A pawn means, hey, if you go home, it's okay. That's what putting anybody up on the block means. I'm like, Tara, you pretty much told Jed he's expendable. Then you reiterated that in the house meeting. I'm like, then you came up to him and pretty much gave him an ultimatum. And like, then you put Beth and him up in the game. I'm like, I know you were very honest in what you said, and I respect you for that. I'm not telling you not to be honest. But I'm like, you gotta understand how that may look to somebody. And I'm like, you and Jed need to have your own separate conversation. And at the end of the day, there's no issues here. No one's throwing you under the bus. No one's holding you responsible for the flip.
And it wasn't made up things. Like, that's what I like about what was going on. It wasn't just like coming from other people. It was literally just like shit she was doing and saying.
Yeah.
Straight up.
And I'm like, no one's holding you accountable. Because she's like, you guys are going and saying my name. I'm like, no one's going and saying your name. I said, no one's, her name was said. But I was like, I said, no one is holding you accountable for the flip. No one's saying your name regarding the flip. You need to know that. And I'm like, and so it's like we cleared up the Jed thing, but I'm like, you guys are gonna have a separate conversation. I'm gonna let him clear that up with you, but I need you to understand it's not what you think it is, and we need this to end now. And she's like, yeah, whatever, like, they'll talk. And then I'm like, how do you feel about me though? Let's talk about me, us. And she's like, honestly, Tashana, I wanted to work with you from when I met you. She's just like, I just felt we had a connection, we're good, like, I just feel like you're a solid person and I can trust you. And I'm like, good, because like, Tara, I feel good with you too. I just don't know where your head's at. I don't know where you stand.
No one does.
And it's like, but the problem is no one's committing to her. Mm-hmm. Right? And it's like, Tara may be very useful for us.
Well, it's funny because I think even before that, before your conversation with her, that's crazy, but like, fuck, by the way, good job on calming her down. She needed to do that anyway. She was losing her fucking mind. She looked
her better, mind. But she looked better after it. Like, she looks visibly different. Yeah. After we spoke.
Well, we're in the bedroom and she's like getting all ready. And I was like, you look nice. And then she's like, I fucking have to. She's like, everyone just keeps fucking dehumanizing me in this fucking house. And I was like, whoa. I was like, oh my gosh.
When
like,
was this?
When?
Yeah.
Right before the ceremony.
Was it after I talked to her?
It was right before the ceremony.
Okay, right before.
An hour before?
I talked to her somewhere in there. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And I was like, oh my gosh, okay. And then she like kind of started walking away, and then she's like, it's nothing towards you, Beth. I just can't talk right now. And I was like, that's fine, girl. And then she like slammed the door, and then that's when I started practicing my days, and then that's when Ro came in. And I told Ro, I'm like, you need to go talk to her. Like, she like, just go check on her.
Okay, so I
And then I had like, oh, sorry. And then I came down and I was chatting with Tina and Latoya, and they were both like, I think we need to really bring Tara in. She's feeling very unwanted. I think, and Tina was like, I can't be the only one who's her friend. Like, she needs to feel more comfortable if she's going to work with us. And then all of a sudden, you came downstairs and you're like, I need to talk to you. I was like, can you believe how much happens in a fucking day?
I know. And it's crazy that everything's interconnected because I told Jed, I'm like, Tina, we need Tina to work with us.
Okay, and then
Sorry, Tara to work with us.
Yes, so right. So me and Tara were supposed to have a chat today. It never ended up happening because of all the shit. But when we were just eating ice cream, I was like, obviously we didn't talk today, but I would still really like to talk to you tomorrow. And she's like, okay, so now that I hear this story, I'll bring her in. And she obviously knows like me and you were working together. So tomorrow, what do we say?
I want Tara on our side without knowing who's on our side fully.
She needs to think it's like me, you, Jed, which she already does. That we have Tina.
She needs to think it's some of us and not all of us. You understand?
No, I know. So Keith, she has no idea.
Does she know Tina's working with Toya?
I don't think so. Maybe. Those three hang out all the time.
I need to know what she knows before we decide how we're going to pitch the alliance.
I don't want anyone to know the sex, ever.
Never. That's what I'm saying. So we need Tara in on a part of it, not the whole thing. I just don't know. Tina needs to be in there, obviously. And I don't know who the others should be. So we need to find out from Tina
Unless Toya and Keith are out.
what she knows, huh?
Unless Toya and Keith
Or out, what do you mean?
are out. Like, not out, but like, not included in like, because it's so obvious we're working together.
Me and you?
Yes.
And it could be obvious that Toya and Tina are working together. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure what's obvious. But nothing's really obvious because everything's deniable to
I don't think an alliance needs to be made with Tara. Like, if I go to talk to her tomorrow and be like, okay, you're really close with Tina, I'm really close with Tina.
I don't know if I agree with that because no one's giving her anything. We have to give her something. What are we going to give her? Oh, we got your back. It doesn't work. We have to give her something more than that.
Me, you, her?
Something.
Me, you, and her. How about that? Me, you, her, Tina.
Let's talk to Tina about it. But she needs to be in something. Because unless she's in something...
She'll be loyal as fuck, though, when she's in.
I know this.
Still don't tell her anything.
No.
But
she
she hasn't proved that she's trustworthy at all.
We have to tell her some stuff, but nothing that can be used against us.
Nothing that can be used against us.
Nothing.
No. Always include her in on votes.
Yes. We never mentioned Kyla Rohan's name.
No.
Especially out of my mouth. Nothing can be directly said about my mouth.
I think Kyle and Rohan still to this day are me and Latoya's job.
Yes, I agree.
Next week would be the perfect HOH for me to win.
So if I won HOH next week,
Who are you putting up?
that's a fire question. I don't
Like,
know.
what is it, Austin and Braid? It might not be best bet for you to win, and that's okay.
It's not.
I feel like it's best bet for me to win.
Yes, it is. If I won, it's not a good situation. Because I'm in a... It's bad.
Jed, too.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. I have to put up something weird like Brayden and Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Why can't you put up Braden and... or Ro and Kyle?
Could. We said it wasn't my job to take them out.
Oh. At this point, I feel like the whole fucking house wants them out. Why am I being stupid? Yeah.
Because it looks like I'd be spitting in their face, but that tonight, I guess, changed everything.
Everything. Like, it's so easy. Now it would just be like, I see you guys are
aggressive players and you play with your emotions. I told you that same day, I don't want to work with people who play with their emotions. Easy for me.
Yeah, when I saw that shit, I was like, fuck.
I think with this thing I have with Vic too, stays as me and her. Like that is it. Because she's with them.
Them.
Oh yeah.
Even after tonight.
She came into the ball pit. That's when it was. Me, Austin, Brayden went to the ball pit when everything was happening. She came in there. Oh, she totally fucking exposed them. How did I not tell you this? She came into the ball pit and was like, we don't have the numbers anymore. We don't have the numbers anymore. If Kyle's going off like this, like, we don't have the numbers anymore. I'm like,
to do what?
As an alliance.
Yeah.
She totally outed them. And just like that, just connected the pieces.
No.
I almost, yeah. Now I won't ever say anything, but like in my head, it's like, it's very obvious, like you guys were together.
Makes sense. Because even Tina today was saying that because we were all comparing notes on what Vic was pretty much telling everybody as HOH what would happen. And Tina's hearing very different stories about what Vic does with her HOH in terms of replacement nominee versus what we're all hearing different stories. So she's telling everybody different things.
Do you think it's okay if when I talk to Vic to be like, do you think it's okay for me to be honest and being like, I love that I'm working with you, Vic, but I will never work with Kyle? Like, it's fine for me to be straightforward about that, right?
Not never. I don't want to.
I don't want to work with Kyle. Like, I don't want to be a part of that. And I can obviously at this point in the game say, like, it's very obvious I'm with Ty and Jed.
Yeah. And
I don't say Tina, Kiefer, Toya ever.
And reinforce what happened today.
Yeah.
And which is one of the reasons that
they're emotional. I'm not throwing the bully word out there.
You don't have to.
They're emotional.
Aggressive.
They're aggressive.
Something they don't think before they act.
And like Victoria, like really cares for people. Like I think if I'm like Keith was fucking upset, and like I want nothing to do with that. Like I think that's fair for me to say.
Yes.
And honestly, if they were to win and put me up, I'm fine. I'm so fine.
I know.
I was doing all the numbers in my head before Ro came in, and I was like, man, like even if Keith or Toya went home this week, we still have numbers.
I know. I know this. You would have the numbers for sure. You got put up.
If I got put up, for sure. Like Vic wouldn't give me up.
I know.
I think Vic would be really loyal to me.
I agree. Good work.
The best thing that happened today.
Good work.
You're fine too, though. Today was a fucking blessing.
I know.
I woke up feeling like absolute shit this morning. Being like, fuck this game.
I know.
It changes so fast.
I know. We were in such a hole. If we win that veto, we're in a really good place. My biggest
need to come down.
My biggest fear is that she puts another one of us up. Don't think she does though. Huh?
I love when you rub my back. I don't think she would. There's only 4 options left.
What do you mean 4 options?
Me, you, Tina, Jed. She's not gonna put any 4 of us up. I don't even see her putting Tina up. It's either Kyle or Brayden. And both of them, it's like, I would hate to see Brayden go. It would kill me.
I don't think she sends Raiden home. Not right now. She took him for Wendy's. She took him for Wendy's and sent him home. She can't be that cool.
No.
Fuck.
We just need to get one of them down.
I know.
There's such a good chance Kyle will go up now. Such a good chance.
I know. Nobody was happy with what they saw.
It makes me so happy.
Fuck, we need that video so bad.
I know.
Oh, this game got so crazy.
It's been crazy. This game's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's so much fun.
I know.
Because I was at such a low yesterday. But hey, have we not been saying from the very start though, like, we can't get emotional.
I know.
We can't panic.
I know.
And we kept our cool.
I know.
And Jed kept his cool today, which was fucking sweet.
I know. Everybody's playing their role. We just need to make sure Keith and Toya don't fuck anything up.
Tina's awesome.
Yeah. But
She also pulled me aside today though and was like, what do you think of the alliance?
When earlier?
It was after me and Rose chat. So I guess right before the ceremony.
Because I spoke to her around, but it's okay. So we did all those chats at similar times. Because I spoke to her pretty much close to the ceremony as well. And
So maybe yours was after. She was like, how do you feel about the
it might have been
alliance?
before.
And I was like, I'm pissed off at what happened yesterday. I was like, but we'll get through it.
I think she talked to you after she talked to me. Because I think she wanted to just reconfirm. You weren't there when I talked to her, so she probably wanted to reconfirm with you how you felt to make sure everything's still intact.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was having her doubts. Because she's hearing that we were flipping on her.
We're not flipping on her.
No. And what's good is that by people witnessing Kyle and Rose's actions versus me and Jed, who looks like flippers? People who can't control their emotions or us?
Yeah.
When I sit down and talk to people and look them in their face, they don't think I would ever lie to them. Nor do they think I would talk shit about them.
It's all eye contact.
It is.
It's all eye
100%.
contact. And I make you make it. I make it.
They know this. And,
Yeah.
and then Kyle has this thing about him that comes. I know exactly why the bully word came out. Because Kyle has this thing when he talks to you. It's like he's talking down to you in a way.
Oh.
Like it's like
every time.
Like, yeah, like it's a thing.
100.
Because even
100%.
Even when I came out from my convo with even when I came out from my conversation with Tara, he's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And I'm like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, the vibe was pretty good around here, and I see people getting pulled into rooms. Is there like,
It's Big Brother, Kyle.
is there something going on? And I'm like, no, Kyle, nothing's going on. And I'm like, I wanted to talk to Tara because, as you saw, she looked distraught, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. Is that okay?
I came out of my conversation with Ro today. Is there something going on? Like, he was laying on the couch. He didn't even open his eyes. He was making me passing by. He was on the blue couch. I was going down the stairs. Is there something going on? And I was like, pardon? And he's like, is there more drama? Like, what is being stirred up right now? And I was like, no, I just told Ro to go check on Tara because she's not doing well today. If there's something else going on, I was like, is that a threat?
I'm like, Kyle, because I'm speaking to people and you're not around, doesn't mean I'm talking about you.
And how about you get out of the HOH room, get the headphones out of your ears, and start playing? No wonder you had no idea your boy was getting flipped on.
Like, It's disgusting. And I said that to Vic today. I'm like, I'm not here to name names, but just be cognizant about who's treating you differently since you've been HOH.
Did you talk to her today?
Briefly. I told her, I was just like, I respect your choices, support your choices, they make complete sense. And I say, just be aware who treats you differently now that you're HOH. Love you, girl. Because they have this suffering. Like, she comes out with the Wendy's and Kyle's the first person she hugs. Or Kyle's the first one there.
I know.
She wins the HOH, she's the first one hugging her.
Forehead. When before all of her stories, he's rolling her eyes or shaking his head, not laughing. The rest of us are like loving it. It's the fakest thing, man. It's so fake. And I get it. We're all fake, all like here and there. Of course. There's like so many times throughout the day where I'm like, I could lock myself in this room for hours and not come out. But I can't do that. Right? Like you have to just be like, let's go mingle. Let's go.
I know, I was talking to Toya about that today. She just, her and Keith are really having a hard time with it.
I get it.
And I'm like, I get it.
They're very real.
I'm like, in the real world, you don't have to do these things. Unfortunately, we're not in the real world. And I'm like, actually, in the real world, you do have to do these things.
You go to work.
I'm like, Keith, every time you go onto the radio show, are you in a good mood? It's like, no. Exactly. But what do? Good morning, yeah. You gotta do that sometime. You're here for 100 grand. Try it. And they're like, it's true.
You're so smart.
Fuck, I love when you kiss. Yeah, like, fuck. They'll come around. I just need Keith to stop putting us in situations.
Yeah. But don't have conversations. Like, don't talk to him about it tomorrow. Just leave him.
Keith? No.
Because there's a lot going on for him.
No. I was gonna tell him, if I see him, I'm just like, hey, buddy, hope you're good. Just take it easy.
He had a hard day from the second he woke up this morning. He was chatting with me in the OLG. He just felt really sad all day about Kyle and Ro. He just wants to be good with everyone. I get it. But it's not how it's gonna fucking be.
I know, this game
isn't cut out for everybody.
It's not. You know what's weird though?
Tell me.
I'm liking it more and more.
I know. I feel like weird about it. Like today, when I heard the yelling, I like went by myself in the room and I just couldn't stop laughing.
Me too.
I'm like, holy fuck. Why is this good? Like, usually I'd be fired up.
Yo, I was more stressed at the start. Now I'm just like, yo, bring it on.
I love that it's like more game time though.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
At the start, I'm like, oh my God, what is this? We're all gonna have to turn on each other now. I'm like, people are turning. People will sell themselves out. And that's what I'm realizing. People will just collapse for no reason.
He wouldn't have gone on the block this week if he didn't fucking offer it to him.
Or last week when he was talking shit about Austin in the fucking bleachers. Keith has put himself on the block 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, Austin even said too. I wouldn't have put him up, but he fucking offered. If I'm HOH and someone comes up and offers themselves to me, they're going up.
Yes.
I'm like, well, yeah, okay, cool. Poor guy, he's so nice.
If he gets off, I'm gonna look at him and say, we cannot.
Don't ever offer yourself.
Did he offer himself to Austin too?
Yes. He told Austin he'll go up. He'll be a pawn for her, for Josh. Because if he sits beside Josh, Josh will go home. He also said, I'm going to win the veto and not use it on myself.
No, apparently he didn't say that.
Did he not say that?
Apparently somebody lied about that. Who did he say lied about that? Oh, he said Vic lied about that.
Great. Can't believe anything that's fucking else.
But then Vic apparently promised Keith she wouldn't put him up.
Up there. It's going to be on TV too.
And promised Toya.
She promised Toya. I was there. It was in the horseshoe. You can't trust Vic at all. She's buck wild. But this is the difference, I think, with Kyle and Ro. I bet you they've promised her something where you and Jed haven't made like a full... I bet you they've made an alliance.
Not a real one, though.
But that's why I kind of think I roped her in at a perfect time.
The problem was I thought it would look inauthentic if we did it as soon as she became HOH. But it makes me wonder, did Kyle and Roe just do it as well? And got to her first.
Yeah.
And it makes me wonder, should me and Jed offer her something? But it just looks, to me it looks so inauthentic, but maybe that's what she wants. Because at the end of the day, we can't trust anything she says. So then why do we don't like to make promises we can't keep. I can see that. Jed doesn't, I don't like to, you don't like to, like we don't like to do that. But I'm wondering if maybe we should do that with Vic.
Make a promise we can't keep?
Yeah, like I don't know what else, like, do we need her though? I don't fucking know.
We need to test Tara out. We need to see what she does with this.
Who's more valuable to us, Tara or Vic?
They're both floaters.
Who would you rather in your corner?
I don't know. We need to, like, we have to test them both and see. But, like, of course, like, if I were to win HOH next week, they're both gonna be kissing my ass. Okay, there's no way to tell. If you were to win HOH next week, they're both gonna be kissing
Who?
your ass. Tara and Vic.
I know.
That's equally.
I need to find out where Vic's head's at. Because if she's in a place I don't like, I may have to just...
Maybe we can get more out of her tomorrow.
Hmm?
Maybe we can get more out of her tomorrow. I feel like if I straight up asked her, like, who are you with? I think I'm okay to just actually draw, like, some sort of line and be like, I don't want to work with Kyle. Like, that's not for me. I'm not a number for you if you're with them. Like, I'm clearly with Jed and Ty. Like, I'm not going anywhere. And, like, I would even tell her, like, my loyalty is everything in this game. Like, I'm with the boys. Or these boys.
Yeah, let her know.
I think I can be honest about that, eh?
Hmm?
And maybe get some info from her.
Mm-hmm. That'll work.
Today was weirdly a good day.
I know. I know a lot of great combos. I flashed Tina my tattoo. I'm like, what does this say?
Tina?
I'll never turn on my team. I don't care what happens.
I'm not.
And I'm like, if the situation comes where we have to split up, you will know in advance.
Oh, like if someone gets voted out? When
Yeah, if there's a situation where it's like, okay, this alliance doesn't make sense anymore, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna.
We're not there. We're not even close.
backfire.
We're not even close to there.
No.
But yeah, today looked bad. It looked like Kyle and them were just lying to everybody and then turning them against us. But I don't know who it is though. Do you think Kyle and Ro are saying our names? That's what I don't know, because we're not saying theirs. I have told 0 stories about Kyle, besides the fact that I don't know where his head's at and I think he's a dangerous player. Those are my only things I have to say about him. My question is, are they saying more on the other side than we are?
What did they say about you two? Or what did you hear about you two?
I heard me, Toya, and Jed are trying to send Tina home. I heard me and Jed started the flip. It also makes me wonder, it is them. You know why it's them?
It also what?
It might be them, and I think I know why. We spoke to them after the keep thing in the kitchen, or in the pantry. Jed, Ro and Kyle were speaking, and Kyle said something to me along the lines of, because you guys are close with Toya, they hold us partially responsible for the things Toya does. So something like the flip, they think Toya did it, but they throw our name in there because we're tight with Toya.
Okay.
So it sounds to me like they're using Toya as a way to put our names in the fire too. They might be. I'm just wondering, is Kyle saying my name? Is Rose saying my name? I don't know.
I know, and then they're wondering the exact same thing, and that's what they asked me.
What, if we're saying their names?
I'm like, yeah, fucking right, I'm gonna tell you boys that. It's like sometimes so hard. Like, don't you just want to just be straight up with people? Like, I play the game like so hard, but when they're like chatting with me, I just want to be like, why would I tell you that? There's gonna be a point. Like, as of right now, I just have to play nice.
It's like Kyle. Kyle's asking me all these fucking questions. Give me some answers, bro.
Never gives answers. So we said to Rose today, don't come in here with all these questions. Like, give me some. But at this point, it's very clear. In your little apology, they should have did apologies tomorrow.
I know.
They were quick. It was too quick. It's
And
too
didn't-
fresh.
It didn't even seem.
It was I didn't like the apology. It was very like, Toya this, Toya that. And I
Yes.
shut that shit down. I was like, apology doesn't mean nothing if you're just going to push someone else under the bus. Apologize for your actions. I even just said, I'm like, that's between you and Toya.
That's what I said too.
Did you?
I was like, that's between you and Toya. You guys gotta have a talk. I wasn't.
Don't apologize and throw someone else under the bus. Like, it's bullshit. You know they're going for her now.
Hmm?
They're gunning for her now.
It was never a secret. They always were. Because Kyle said had he won HOH, he would have put Toya up. And I said, why didn't you say that from the start? I've been asking you that.
Yeah.
I was like, see, now you're being honest. That's what I like to hear. But if you ask me who I would have put up this week, I don't have a fucking answer for you.
I wouldn't have. Because it's you two.
What?
Ro and Guy. Or, oops.
Them two?
Ro and Kyle, who I'd put up.
Yeah, one of them would have to go.
I hope I win in church.
What can you do?
Unless he goes home this week. Then I'm kind of fooked.
If he goes home? Who would you rather go home?
This week?
Between the two of them.
Kyle. Are you kidding me? We need to keep Toya and Keith safe. It's a nerve-wracking thing tomorrow.
The POV?
Huh?
The POV?
Mm,
Hopefully Jed and I get picked and you.
I know.
Then we're all fucking playing in it.
Tina would be better than me.
Yes, you're right. That would be perfect. And anybody could win it.
Hmm?
Then anybody could win it. And we decide who's best to win it.
Other options are Brayden, Austin.
Kyle. Ro.
Fuck.
But the good news is there's a good chance that most of us will be in it.
Yeah, the two will put in the block.
At-
Best bet is like one of us get picked for the veto, one of us
at
win it,
least.
pull them off, then there's two of us safe.
Yes. At least one of us should play in it to make 3 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Mm-hmm.
Best case scenario, it's 5 for 5, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case, it's 2. If I was a betting man, I'd say we'd get at least 1. At least.
I'd say so.
Do you think you think the veto's rigged? Or do you think all our names are fucking in there?
You.
But some people could never get picked all season in theory. Oh, I guess but the pool's short. Oh, the pool can become smaller though. Like there's a chance that Tina, like the same people could play in it again. Except Josh.
Tara. I forgot about Tara.
Hmm?
Tara.
Yeah.
That would show some loyalty. Tara won it.
I fucking hate if Tara won.
Hmm?
Tara's not using if she wins it. Are you kidding me? She'd be shaking.
Oh gosh.
She'd be like, I don't know. I don't want to make anybody mad. She wouldn't use it.
No.
Oh.
For sure.
But Austin wouldn't use it. Brayden wouldn't use it. It's almost laughable. Vic can't play. Kyle, Rowe, Austin, Brayden. Is that all they have? Tara. We don't want
I don't
those.
even fucking care. Like at this point, of course I would use it. And I would just say to the both, like even Austin and Brayden, like, if they were like pissed that I was using it, it'd be like, oh, so you're working with them? Great. Now a line is drawn, and it would almost be like a good thing, you know?
Exactly. Because why would they be pissed?
Because they're working.
In theory, yeah, but they didn't tell you that, right?
No, so like if they started getting, they'd be like, oh, okay, so you're with them and I'm with them. Line's drawn.
Because yeah, in theory, it doesn't.
Almost, I don't even care as much about them. It would just be like Vic. But I would just make it very clear to Vic, like, well, unless I use it and she just fucking is pissed and puts one of us up. It would have to be like, if I use this, Vic, you put Kyle up.
Yeah. That discussion would have to be had, because that's one of my fears. Like I was saying.
Like I use it, and then she's like, "Fuck it, I'm putting Jed up."
Yeah. That's a scary thought.
Oh. That's a bad thought.
That's what's really scary.
We have to influence her a little bit more.
So if we use it, we're making more of us susceptible to.
I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow morning.
Oh fuck! Because if she's actually on that side, that's a realistic possibility. But she swore on literally everything that she's not putting Jed and I up.
She wouldn't put me up. I think if anything, it would be Tina. And that's so fucking brutal.
So if Keith and Tina are on the block.
Or Tina and Latoya.
Or Tina and Latoya. Oh my god.
Isn't that gross?
What the fuck do we even say?
And like within the six, like, fuck, I trust all of those people. Like, if one of them goes home, we just have to like bring Tara in. It's not the same anymore. It's not the same at all.
If Tina and Toya are on the block, who the fuck do we save? Actually, we don't even have the numbers to make that decision. If Tina and Toya are on the block, Tina stays. And there's nothing we could even do about it.
That's a terrible thought. Seems fucking so fun. So crazy, but so fun. You're good at it.
So are you. I wish we never put ourselves in this hole, though. Josh was still here, we'd be thriving.
Oh, he'd be in his room hiding. He wouldn't even be a name this week.
I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care. To be honest with you, he didn't really bother me that much as he bothered everybody else. I was like,
Yeah, you bothered me quite a bit.
he didn't really bothered me. His energy sucked, but it's like, it wouldn't hurt our game.
Oh, I know.
But I was strictly looking at it from that standpoint. I'm like, he actually would not hurt us. And he made a deal to potentially help us.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows if Kyle scooped him back up?
I know.
But I never said anything mean to Josh. I always treated him good. I think he'd be on our side. And then Keith always had his back. And I feel like well, I don't remember how you were with him. Austin wasn't good. He wouldn't go to that side. There's no way.
No. He wasn't good with me, but whatever. I said, are we allowed to talk about goodbye messages?
I don't know.
I told him about it.
What'd you say?
We have to be saying in our goodbye messages.
What?
That rural thing.
Oh, the 6? Oh, I forgot.
It's like the best. I was like, you tried to put the boat, like, luckily you don't know, like, I'm in alliance, blah, 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 with these people.
Oh, fuck.
And then I was like, guess you're not smarter than everybody else, Josh. It was pretty savage.
You're so savage. I have to get more savage. Fuck.
Get more savage, it's funny.
I was so nice.
Look. I left my contact here last night.
Ew.
It's stuck.
It's so gross.
Is it gross?
Yes. Your eye juice just on the couch. Oh my god. Why? Are they dailies?
No, that was a 30-day. It was done before.
You just wasted a 30-day?
No, it was old.
Oh. So you just took it out here?
Yeah, you don't remember? I was like struggling in the mirror and then I just put it on the table.
Oh yeah, from last night.
Then I left it here.
Somehow this room is kind of therapeutic.
It really is. It's quiet, it's warm, and the rest of the house is fucked. It's loud.
I know. Hopefully they give us liquor tomorrow.
You think they would? Why would they give us liquor tomorrow?
Because we're sweating in here.
Yeah, fuck.
But I think they
They love it. They love it so much. They love it. We're tortured. Like, that fucking day, that night, they just turned the lights on and watched us scrap. And it were the best sleeps.
I know. I want Jed to keep fucking around with Austin.
He used to flirt well with her.
It makes Kyle so mad.
I know, on the couch. They had love, though. You noticed that too.
You saw? I didn't know.
Oh,
you
I
saw
was
it.
like, oh shit.
I remember.
I'm staring like this.
Yeah. Okay. Saw it too. I was like something. I think.
Because she's the last option.
Hmm?
She's the last option.
For girls? No. Or for Kyle too. Yeah.
For Kyle.
Yeah, I know.
Victoria's not gonna give him the time of fucking day.
Hell no. She hates him.
Yeah.
So. It's not Austin. Party's over.
Yeah, sorry, Kyle. Not me. He tried to cuddle me that night when he slept in my bed.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he probably hates me and Jed for you. I just know it deep down.
I think it just hit his ego a little bit.
But I feel like deep down he like resents us.
Especially because I crack jokes and like laugh when I'm like, they totally put me on the show like for us to be together, and then I laugh and admit later I was like, maybe that's kind of mean.
That's kind of funny though. Because I feel like the way they line, like the way we come in is kind of the way like they either put people who would like or hate each other.
And we're the only
from
two
when I
who had a
watched
shotgun beers in our bios.
Mm-hmm.
You know that it was like, I like a guy who can do this. And then Kyle's doing it.
Do you think it was me and Julie? That's equally possible.
Oh, no, I thought it was you and Toya.
Maybe.
Jed and Austin.
Who was in Toya's group? Did Toya come in with Vic and them?
No. Brayden,
No,
Vic, Tara,
Ro.
Ro.
Yeah. Yeah. Latoya came with Jed in them. Latoya, Austin.
So I came in the middle with Jed.
Latoya, Austin, Jed.
Oh, you were in my group.
Yeah. Latoya, Austin, Jed.
We were the first ones in this fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
Last ones to leave.
It's funny because like I don't remember you in the same way.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember you in the same way at all. I do remember hugging you.
remember hugging you too, but like, it was just different. I feel like your hair was different. Like everything was just different. Like we're all like dressed up. Like it was a whole, it was just different.
It's so different. It is funny. Like the dress I was wearing is like the farthest thing from who I am.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. It's like, yeah, I just can't. I can't picture you in what you were wearing now.
I like the way that I talk.
Did it change?
No, I just mean like the way that I talk. It doesn't look.
It doesn't see.
match,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I wonder if it was Julie.
I don't think anyone ever expected you and I to cuddle up.
No. No one.
Not even me.
Not even me.
Not even me. For a fucking second, not even me. It just happened. I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna roll with it.
I was thinking, like, how did that even happen?
I don't really know. It's not like I had this big crush on you or anything. You were just in the bed, and then we started cuddling, and now I have a crush on you.
But how did it happen? Is that just, that's how it happened?
I think that's how it happened.
But how do we even end up in the bed together?
I must have like been interested. It feels like forever ago, but it wasn't. You
Was
came
it?
into my bed.
I was just,
Okay, so Austin won HOH, and Kyle came in that night.
I think I came in first. I was like, oh, sick. I slept with Vic before too. And then I think you were like, oh, you can sleep with me. I don't care. Because that's what happened. The live feeds. Is that what happened? The live feeds were on and I didn't want to sleep with Vic. Because her man, like, Vic didn't want to sleep with him because of her boyfriend.
Yes.
So I was like, yeah.
And then I was like, well, whatever, sleep with me. And you slept with me one night, and then Kyle slept with me the next night, and then I was like, you're twitching all night, you gotta get out.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I want Ty back yet. Yeah. And then we were supposed to leave yesterday. But then Austin was all pissed, so she slept in a different bed. And now we're just bed buddies. I know, and then Jed's like, I'm gonna have to ask Ty to come over here tonight. Like, this was yesterday.
Oh, to go to their room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when they thought their room was going to be empty. He's like, you should come over to our side. It's like, no.
Did he say that?
Yeah. It's like, nah, I'm good over here, bro.
That's what he said. Jed.
Oh my god, I love him.
I love him too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should honestly be Final 3.
That's what's in my head.
Honestly.
That is what's in my head. I just haven't said it so early in this fucking game.
I know. So early.
Yeah, Final 3 though. Like, I don't have a fucking chance if you guys take me to Final 3.
What do you mean?
It would be like the dumbest move of all time.
For us to take you?
For me to take you too.
Why?
Because you guys are taking each other. Like, there's not a chance I'm making it to finale night.
Why?
I even said, like, going into the show, like, on my bio, everything. I'm like, I was like, I would be a fucking idiot if I came into the house and didn't assume that the two strongest men in the house have a Final 2. And now here I am, working with them.
Who said we have a Final 2?
Oh, get real.
Me and Jed?
Yes.
You think?
No, I know.
Why do you think this?
Because you and Jed, you're like this. You're like the showmans of the season.
You think we would come in and make a Final 2?
Yes. And now you're boys. You're not going against Jed, and Jed is not going against you. You guys have been through too much already in this game together.
Been through too much. Listen, we could go Final 3 and be fine. You could equally win as well and choose one of us who you think is most deserving to win at that time.
It's very true. Okay.
To me, at the end, it comes down to who deserves it really based on what happened in the game. That's really what it comes down to.
I know.
Y'all are my people, so it's like, gotta roll with your people.
I'll never turn on you guys, ever.
No, we'll never turn on you.
I know that.
And it seems to me like we're always all on the same page.
Us three.
Yeah, for the most part. Love Toy to death.
She's playing a different type of game.
That's the problem.
Like, I think that yelling that happened today, valid, just wouldn't have done it. In real life, would have done it. In the Big Brother house, no.
That's what I'm saying. I love Toy to death, but I'm not sure we're always on the same page. So it makes things a little
And
complicated.
like, look at
at
this
times.
week. Like, it might not even be us who has to take her out. Like, she might blow up her own game, and the other side does it, you know?
Yeah. But it's like there's only so much we can do. We'll try our best to protect.
Yeah, like, you can't
both of them.
completely control people. Fuck no.
But you know what? She understands. And like she's willing to go home if she's willing to go home. And it is what it is.
Oh, that'd be such a sick. That would be so fucking sick. I feel like we're going so far together.
So do I.
I just feel it in my bones.
So do I. I feel like we make it past this week clean. We're sailing, laughing. We win the next HOH. Oh my God.
Oh my god, if Kyle goes home this week,
We're laughing.
like, celebration in the pantry.
He's the only one that really worries me that's left here. Honestly. And Vic worries me too. To me, Kyle.
I just love that fight happened today. It's so easy to put them up now. Boom. I don't even need a reason. You guys know your own reason. Just have a seat.
My question is just that, does Vic agree?
I know I gotta get more from her tomorrow. She just can't know that I'm telling you everything.
We're on a TV show. This is Fox.
Oh, I forget the cameras all the time.
Do you?
Always forget there's cameras. Do you see me out there?
What?
I'm a lunatic. Half the time I'm like, oh fuck, what did I just do? Like in the bathroom. What did I just say? Canada's pissed. My dad's pissed. My job's pissed.
Oh my God.
You're only here once though, so whatever happens, happens.
Right. That's what you're saying.
No, except for that. Are you fucked? Except that. And now you know. It'll never happen.
No, but it's what you said though. If you remember, you also said.
Last night?
No, today you also said, you're like, you're like the first date, no. After the first night, nah. But you're like, yeah, like after a few nights together, things change.
But not when there's 180 cameras on me.
Hold up. No cameras on you at night.
Yes, there is.
Not everywhere.
Everywhere, Ty. Everywhere. That can't happen. That's scary.
What's scary?
That. I don't even want to stay with cameras on me.
What, can I grab my mic?
Take it off.
No, I could. No one would know.
That's what you think. And then we leave this house. You think we're just in these four walls and it's actually gonna be super fucking weird. Like if we actually make it to the end, like leaving here is gonna be like, I don't even, like I'm obviously gonna go see my family right away, but I don't know if I'm gonna wanna see friends right away. Like I don't want people to ask me about it. I don't want I don't know how to explain, like even what's happened in the past 14 days, I don't know how to talk about it to other people, I feel.
I honestly don't think I would turn on my phone right away.
No.
Like, you know, people are like, oh, I want to see my phone. I don't think I would do it for a bit. Maybe even days.
It would be nice if like you didn't go straight home like
couple days, like if we had a, like
I don't
if they
think
put
you
us
do.
in a hotel and like we could hang and like actually be normal,
Yeah,
that would be sick. Like I would like that.
that's what Vic said she would do.
Take like a couple days in a
She'd
hotel.
go to a hotel for like a few days. I think I would too. I don't think I could just go home and like go back to life.
I'm not going to work for a while when I get out of here.
I don't think I am either.
You aren't?
No.
What's your job again?
Urban planner. You're
Social worker.
in school.
Well,
You
not
took
any
time off.
fucking more.
But you were in school. You're going back in a couple of years.
2023.
Why so long?
That's what they said. And I said, fuck it, I'm not asking any questions. I don't even care why. I literally don't care. I'm going to Big
Hold on, so
Brother.
you were enrolled in the semester?
Oh, I started classes and I didn't go to a single one. They were like, Beth, why wouldn't you come to class? And in my head, I was going to Big Brother.
Yeah, same.
I knew it. Like, I was like, I'm not. There was just a feeling I had this year.
So did I. This was the first time I ever applied.
Crazy.
Yeah, I never
I
even.
applied once.
Hmm?
I applied once in like 2015, I think.
I was so nervous.
To come here?
Yeah, just in general. Till the very end, even. I was like, fuck, should I do this? It just felt so, like, invasive.
And even it is. It's fucking yes.
But I'm like, you just can't, like. It's such an experience. Like, how could I ever, like.
You can't say no to this shit.
No. Like, I could never live with myself saying no to something like this. Or not trying it.
I know. Even if you get out right away, you're like, fuck it, whatever. But
Well-
now I know we're not.
Yeah, once I made it past the first week, I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh.
Once
What
we won
a
that challenge, I was like,
stress. I know. And then another.
Yo, they would have got steamrolled our state and teams.
They would have.
So now it's like, next milestone is jury.
Jurors in 2 weeks? Can you believe this is only a 10-week game and we're already in week 3?
I know. It's only 10 weeks, huh? Never thought about it like
Someone
that.
told me that today and I was like, oh, fuck. We're already in week 3. And it's only 10 weeks. Kind of makes me sad. Like, I want this to go on. No, by that time, we're like, get me
We'd
the
be
fuck
psycho.
out of this.
I'd be balding.
I think we're going to come up. I've read lots of articles. There's this guy who's been on twice. He won once. And he's like, you come out and need, like, counseling and shit.
Really?
Like, you're very paranoid. It's been 14 days. I've never been so paranoid in my fucking life. Yeah, it's like, you come out if you're pretty messed up. He was in, I think, though, this guy was in, like,
Why are we having this discussion? So, yeah, we good.
we good.
He looks stressed as fuck.
Huh?
He looks stressed as fuck.
Especially after the blow up.
The psycho in me was kind of happy.
Oh my gosh, huh?
The psycho side of me was happy about it.
The psycho in me loved it. In the real world, though, I'm sad for him. But also, keep your cool. Why are we yelling at each other?
Beth, you're not catching me yelling at anybody.
Never catch me yelling, only at you.
Yeah, you. Walk quieter. I feel like you almost yelled at me in the kitchen today. I can't remember what you said.
I didn't yell at you in the kitchen.
Yes, you did. I can't remember what it was about though. What was it? Fuck, I don't remember. Were you ready to yell? I'm like, whoa, tone it, simmer.
It's settled. Settled. That's not settled. That was one of the funniest things Kyle's ever said.
Oh my god. Sending him home will break my heart. I have so much love for Kyle.
That's what I mean. It's like, I did feel sad for him today. Like, I know you didn't mean to snap. He's not a bad person. And nobody in this fucking house wants to be called a bully. None of us are.
You know what the joke is?
What was that about the kitchen? I was like, why are they being weird?
Who?
You.
No, because I was joking about the bully situation.
Tell me.
Because I was just like, if Kyle's labeled a bully now, I just thought it was funny.
He is labeled a bully.
But you know what's funny? What's even funnier to me is bully is such a bad word. It's like,
It's such a bad word. And now it's getting tossed out by Kyle.
But I love that in 2021, like bully is like one of the worst things you could be called.
It hurts. It cuts. Like deep. Like if I was called that in this house, holy fuck. Like I would curl up. I wouldn't get out of bed tomorrow.
Like he looked hurt. Like, the word
course he
bully
looked
hit him.
hurt.
Bully? Me? No. If anything, I was getting bullied. I Latoya.
He said that to me too in the HOH. He's like, it doesn't feel good the way that Latoya was talking to me. And I'm like, well, dude, you can't be talking to other people like that.
I want to burst out in laughter. Like,
He laughs at him.
and we're just throwing around the B word. And that's why I was like, I will not tolerate a bully in this house.
Who said that?
Me. But I was like, that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I told you guys. I will not tolerate bullies in this house. And then Jen started dying. But I think honestly that, fuck, I'm sad that we're gonna retire the word. Because like, I want you to be able to go to Vic with the B word, just so it's like it's ingrained in the, like.
It is. He's not gonna forget it.
Like no one forgets that word.
It's so engraved. He's gonna have a rough day tomorrow.
I want it to be to the point where it's like, we joke about it later, but it still sticks.
It
Like
will
we're like doing a real freestyle, and we're like, bully like Kyle, like, you know what I'm saying?
He's the new Josh. He's the new Josh.
Blew up the house.
No, I feel sad for him. But he blew up the house. Oh, he fucking blew it.
The house blew up again tonight, though. I drank all your water, almost. Wow, this
It's
is
just
so-
like, to me, like, Ro is all over his face. Like, he was like, I just fucked up everything.
I saw, like, looking at him, you could just see it.
And like, as he was yelling in the living room, when us four were sitting on the couch, like all stiff, and he's like, I'm the fucking most calm and most fucking collected person in this house. And I was like, dude, you're screaming. You were one of the first person to be screaming.
Like, what is that even called when you're talking, when you're saying the exact opposite of what you are in that very moment?
I don't know.
What?
I know they just lost their temper. Like, we're in a fucking pressure cooker in here, and
Yeah,
but you and Jed didn't.
while screaming that you're calm and collected?
No.
Does that make any sense?
No, you won't catch me either, screaming in here.
You wouldn't
I'll
ta-
probably have some heated conversations, absolutely, behind closed doors.
Yeah,
That day of the vote, I was pretty pissed, but you don't yell, man. Doesn't make anything good.
I know, even when Tara was screaming at me, I was just like,
It's so hot. It is. That you're just chill.
I was just sitting there like, okay, Tara. She's like, I'm like, keep going. Tell me how you feel.
Give me more.
Let it out.
Give me more.
But yeah, she looked a lot better this evening, and I'm happy about it. She helped make dinner.
Yeah.
Like, that was, wow.
Cracking jokes again.
That was her again. I'm really happy to see it. I think I just gotta check in with her more. I didn't have a chance to talk to Brayden today. I really wanted to.
Him and Austin are attached at the hip, though.
Hmm?
Him and Austin are attached at the hip.
My
though.
God.
Like, a lot. Like, they're a duo. Like, it's dangerous.
But they don't split up?
People need to start seeing that shit, too. They start looking at the duos in this house, because they're getting strong.
Like, Jed and I aren't tight, but like, we're not together.
You
all-
guys are. That's why I came to the kitchen today, and I was like, go mingle. Like, you're being
Yeah.
sketchy. Like, when the whole house is all together and you guys are off in a corner.
I didn't even know you guys were together.
Everyone, I was like, guys, get the fuck out there.
I didn't know where everybody. Yo, the last time I looked, everybody was all scattered.
Yeah. You know I'm just looking out for you guys, though.
Yeah, I know.
You
You're
know that.
you're the best. Always on top of everything.
Want you guys to go far with me.
I'm so happy we're on the same team.
Me too. Imagine.
How did he?
Jed brought me in.
Yeah, how did it even happen?
Jed brought me in. I was the last one in the alliance.
Not even that. Like, I feel like us three always had, like, we're always like.
Me and you were talking right away. You and I.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were good. Yeah, we were good right away.
We're similar though.
Yeah.
Then Jed pulled me aside and was like, we have this alliance, and
Honestly, it was like the best thing ever. I just need.
I'm just happy I didn't like completely glue myself to Austin and Brayden.
Yeah, they're dangerous, bro. I could see that Brayden has this thing where whatever girl's close to him just they're like that. It's the same thing happened to Julie. And Julie got picked off.
I'm glad Julie went though. She's so bad for her game. She was so bad for you and I's game.
I know.
That's how it started.
What?
You and I talking. Because we had that stupid alliance with her, and then there was like the 6 or whatever, and then you and I were both like, I don't want to be a part of that. And we agreed, me, you, and Jed, we were like, I don't want to be a part of that.
I know. Horrible situation. Yeah, Austin's dangerous too now that you mention it.
She's watching.
Hmm?
She's watching. She's very smart. That's why I aligned myself with her when I first came in here.
Who goes home first? Austin or Brayden?
I don't know. It's a whole other fucking path to cross. Honestly, I don't even think it should be like Kyle and Ro. Like once one of them's gone, we should focus on someone else.
I agree. 100% agree. If Kyle goes, Ro's not an issue for us anymore.
Then it should be like, okay, well, there's a duo in this house that we need to fucking talk about.
I know.
And like, they have both proved themselves to be both good at comps.
Yeah. I'm in 100% agreement. But it's funny though because like as we go for those people, there's other people floating on by. Because I don't like how
Huh?
if we're the ones picking people off, there are people just standing there watching. I also don't like that.
Tara, Vic.
Those people of this world.
And once you get Kyle out, like, then it's a row.
And that's what?
Then it's row, like, just chilling.
Yeah.
Once we split them up, they're done. They're done.
I know. They will fold. They will definitely fold. This is a crazy game.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad I'm playing with the people I actually want to be playing it with.
Me too.
It's just like worked out so naturally.
I know. Beth. Oh, I hate looking back on things. But how we executed whatever we were doing properly.
It's just so funny to me that it was exactly how.
We said it would play out? I know.
Do you even remember? This is just me being cocky. Do you even remember when I said to you, I don't want this to be an I told you so situation?
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. You said I told you so if we did it. We didn't do it. And it's still the I told you so.
No.
Okay, so how
The
we
thing
did
turned out differently. Like,
how we did it, where do you think we would be right now? Like what
if it was like still scrambling. And
no,
then we
no,
did it.
no, no. We got it done. Clean. Like we said, Rojo.
Oh, it was clean because we had the votes and I was still voting with us and everything was good. It would have been like our alliance would have been so much more fucking secretive. However,
that's when I would have had to split myself up from you and Jet, remember? Like I wouldn't be sleeping in the same bed as you right now and stuff.
Because you'd have to be upset. You got played.
It would have been much weirder. I don't know. If we get out of this week alive, like, perfectly fine, it's kind of nice that, like, it kind of split me up from other people, you know? We should get through this week as a solid 6.
I know. With Tara in our back pocket in case we need her. Yeah.
No?
Yeah, let's do it. No, stay here all night.
We need to sleep with the competition.
How long do you think we were down here?
What's that?
How long do you think we were down here?
I don't care anymore. Because it's just like always that we're hanging out.
Yeah.
It's not like me and you are in a secret alliance.
Need some water.
What imagine they were still talking? In the bathroom.
That would be ridiculous.
Ooh, sounds like a crazy person. Is your bottle down here?
No, I'm just gonna drink from the tap.
So it's all hell. We'll fill it up.
Oh, I thought you were having some.
Drops it, leaves the tap. Oh fuck. Classic story of my life. I gotta wash my face and stuff.
I gotta brush my teeth and stuff.
You haven't?
No. Mm-mm.
Like, it's like whatever, what people think.
What can we do about it? They already think what they think.
I know, but like that we're just like strategizing. Who cares, right?
We're on the same side.
Okay, you're right. Fuck it. Fuck them all.
What are we supposed to do?
Plus it helps.
I know.
We like make plans. Actually. Fucked here.
Huh?
It's just fucked here.
Why?
I just love it. Like, where are we? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
Playing a weird game.
Like, we wake up every day and just talk
Huh?
for like 12 hours straight and listen.
You know what though? People are slowly just cracking.
I know.
Like, I think that's what's gonna continue to happen. That's what's gonna continue to happen. People are just gonna start cracking.
I don't know. A whole nother day without the yard, eh?
Huh?
A whole nother day without the yard.
Yeah, 'cause the comps today.
Brutal.
Do they ever give us like drinks?
Booze?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Like in the newer seasons? Or
Yeah.
is that like this? Oh.
We'll get booze.
You think so?
I know so.
How you know?
Just really fucking hope so. Are you a big drinker?
Not really.
Like how often?
Honestly, only if like I go out. So like maybe a couple times a month.
Yeah. Did you used to be more of a drinker?
When I was bartending, yeah. When I was bartending, I was drinking like while I was working every weekend.
Oh yeah, that was so normal.
It was ridiculous.
I used to drink way more than I do now.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like I don't drink at all during the week at all. Ever.
And I don't know. I think because like I moved in with my mom too. So I don't know. I just don't.
It's true.
When I had my own, like in Edmonton, I had my own place. Like I always had drinks there. I don't know. It's different. Living at home is just weird for me.
Oh yeah, I know that.
It's so strange.
I couldn't move back home now, but my parents don't also live in the city.
Yeah, it's like it's after like COVID's over. Like that's it.
I hear you.
Like that's one thing I loved about Edmonton. Like having your own place was like so affordable.
Oh, it's different here, eh?
Oh my god, yeah. Like, well, most people my age live at home.
Because you just can't do anything about it?
Huh?
Because you can't afford anything?
Or if you want to, like, it's just like you can't do anything else. And like, there's so much to do here.
Yeah.
I've never spent any time here ever.
Really?
No. No.
You don't strike me as somebody that would love Toronto, like to live in.
I never guessed that I would, honestly.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
You love it?
It's a tough one. I think I love it because I grew up here. But I don't know if I love it because
all
like,
the difference.
yeah.
All the difference. 100%.
But I strangely have this love for Edmonton.
Really?
Yeah, I do. Not that I would live there, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I only love it because it's home. That's the only reason why.
But there's something about it that's like just so chill and like
It's
real.
different vibe.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, Latoya said she lived there too and was like, fuck this place.
Huh? Who?
Latoya.
Yeah, it's just if you're from Toronto, it's kind of hard. But I get why people stay there. I really do.
And if it's more affordable.
It's more affordable. There's no traffic. Like it's just. I don't know. There's no traffic. Like what?
Like, no. I know. Early.
Yeah, like.
Maybe I don't even know what that means because I've never seen what it's like here.
No.
No, I don't think I would like living here.
Like the people are nice.
Oh, I know. Even just compared to Calgary.
Yeah.
People are nice then, like that.
So nice. I loved it there. I met so many nice people.
I know. Oh, my hair is in the sink. 100%.
So yeah, Toronto's just not. It's just hard here.
Yeah, I think I would go crazy.
Have you been to Montreal?
Huh?
Have you been to Montreal?
No, we're supposed to go this summer to Oshiega. Son of a bitch, there's no tunnels.
That's not my stuff.
Whose is this?
I just used it.
No, it's supposed to go this summer, but I want to go so bad. It's like my dream city in Canada to go to.
I love it there so much.
Do you live there?
Yeah, I would.
Is it as expensive?
No.
Really?
It's probably the cheapest big city in the country.
Stop.
Yeah, it is. It's just that getting a job there.
It's tough?
Just because you guys, like, your French has to be like.
Oh, to get a job?
Yeah. Well, it depends what the job is, to be honest. But like in my line of work, it's not possible, really.
Oh, so like that'll never happen.
I mean, it could if I ever went into something different. My grandparents want me to come there so bad.
They're there?
Yeah. Because I work from home now, I go there all the time. I just like spend weeks at a time.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they speak really good French?
Huh?
Do they speak really good French?
No. Well, like the work they did didn't really didn't really matter for them. I love it there so much. It's just so like European and French and lots to do. Like it's really beautiful. It's chill. I don't know. You'd love it. I feel like you would.
I know. I think I would too. I'll visit you.
Yeah, come through.
There's just like no way after all of this, like I could never see some of you guys again, you know?
Well, we all
'Cause
have.
it's like nobody will ever understand what this is like, ever.
We definitely will have a reunion. I could like. We have to.
Oh, fucking guaranteed.
Like after all we would have been through together.
Yeah, go pee, and then I gotta go pee because I gotta pee.
No, go first.
Go pee.
No, you go first.
Me go pee?
Yeah. bathroom is so disgusting.
I'd love to clean it, honestly. I should. We do fucking nothing all day. Okay, I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah.
I need to put lotion on my legs.
of